for the first. Are we going live?
Yeah.
I'll quickly do the thing. This is the day. This is it.
Definitely.
All comes down to this one moment.
Maybe a lot of people have watched this back. Who knows? We've got funny. Yes, Behemoth Monkey. Yes, King Yamal.
So I'm just
yes,
up the,
yes, Cool Guy. Yes, Lee Lloyds. Yes, Sorry the Gamer. Yes, Hazmat. Yes, Jack Simonite. Yes, JHG42. Yes, Amir Aviation. Yes, Noella Romero. Yes, Mohammed Fahad FG. Yes, Basketball. Yes, GWS Studios. Let's go, boys. Yes, Ninja123. Come on. Yes, Daility. Yo, yes, Funny Edits.
Hello.
Lee Lloyds.
Right, we're set up.
Pigatash. Yes, Stormy. Lads, now let's be type on my main now. I know, we realised that you were still there.
It's bugged out.
Yes, Paul.
Well. This is it.
Crazy fucking thing is, I'm here at the end. Missed like half of it. It's fine.
It's all good.
Don't worry about it. Yes, Scabby. Let's do this.
This is it.
Turn my inside of my phone. Ain't having no outages. It's the final countdown.
It's nerve-wracking today, isn't it? Lunchly.
Good luck. I appreciate it, Scabby. I've been playing too much Rust, bro. I've been playing it non-stop. Wait, Rush. I know Rush. No, it's Bad Boy game. Can you see my chat? I can see your chat.
I'll let you do the first 5.
Okay.
Start it off. Here we are. Oh, man.
Lunchley.
Will Mr. Beast return?
Cinnabit Paul.
Is this it? This is the last one. We will hit the million this stream.
Lunchley. I read it, Stormy. Lunchley.
This is the only one I've actually been nervous for.
If it lags, let me know.
Finale.
Lunchley.
You see me, I see you, basketball.
Lunchley.
One sec, Paul, that's a pin.
Lunchley.
Mr. Beast is coming back. He said he would.
It is a miracle, Stormy. Lunchley. I appreciate it, Noella Romero. Lunchley.
I'm nervous for this one.
I think Jack's going to do the final Lunchley, don't know. He might do it at the same time, not too sure. Lunchley.
Mr. Beast was here. He came on day 5.1.
Lunchley.
I'm hoping he comes back. No worries, Paul. Hopefully you'll be back.
Lunchley.
What's no hard feelings if you don't? Busy guys got his Beast game coming out tomorrow. It automatically uses the thumbnail as...
Oh, we just proper froze on our screen. Lunchley.
Lunchley. Are we lagged?
You're good now. Okay, sweet. Lunchley.
Always does it in the first hour of the stream, so I'm expecting it to lag a little bit. The moment of truth, it is.
No lag on mine. No, that's alright. Lunchley.
I'm glad you're all here. 46, 40 views. I like to see it.
Lunchley.
I think most likely we will have someone come in and congratulate you guys. I hope so.
I'd like to see Logan Paul again.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
We can hope and pray.
Lunchley.
I can't get it in the UK, Dog James, but it depends. We got a massive shout out last time by the legend Dylan Page, so we shall see.
Lunchley.
Hello, Lucas.
I'd like an actual Skibbity toilet skin though, not a cameraman skin.
Yeah.
Lunchley.
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
Lunchley.
While he did notice you and donate, it would be nice. Big up Dog James.
Big up Dog
I appreciate that, mate.
Exclamation mark Lunchley.
Big up
Did
Dog
you
James.
at everyone? We're gonna at everyone when we get closer to the number. Make sure you're in the Discord. When do you think it will hit 1 mil? Probably, I'm aiming for about 11 o'clock, but it might be earlier or later, I don't really. It all depends how fast we can do it.
Lunchley. Just let you. Mr. Beast coming back, mark my words. Tyson Fury fight. Tyson Fury versus Usyk. That's going to be a banger. Just enjoy Christmas. Come back at the new year and start banging out some quality content. Oh yeah, me and my dad are watching that. Yeah, it's going to be a sick fight.
Tyson Fury's going to spark him. Who do you
think's going to win, Stormy? Yes, so good luck. I appreciate it. Mr. Beast is coming. I hope so. It would be nice.
I have faith he will come back.
Him or Drew Cosgrave. For y'all to hit live. I was waiting for y'all to hit live. Yeah, we were just having a shower and stuff. Making sure we're not all greasy for the...
I want it to look good just in case.
My lads, clip it. Listen, you can clip whatever you want. Post it, clip it, do whatever. They're at 1k and now 1 mil. GG's guys. Appreciate it. Steak fan. Well, I think Tyson. Good.
I rate that answer.
Same.
It'll be
It's the biggest piece of dog shit.
It'd be a good time. Steak season again. It would be pretty cool. I should be the Mr. Beast gaming for the first time. Y'all spam dub when they hit 1 mil. Nah, it'll be late. It'll be late, like 11 o'clock when we hit it. Probably, most likely. How's your Wednesday going, lads?
Hello.
Going
So
alright.
far, so good. That could class that me and my dad getting sweets and shit, sitting down, Tyson gonna fuck that guy up probably. Oh, he will. Oh, he will. Please add a gift where you can hack the counter. Nah, nothing. W's in the chat. He's a giant. They're both relatively tall, to be fair. It's not over yet. Who will say the 1 millionth lunch JACKANDWILL? It might be Jack. Or both of us. That's
just get to
how
500, yeah, so we can stick it to 500, 500.
Yeah.
I have the whole 69 collection, but I don't have 69. What are you doing for the 1 million? Just hoping and praying Mr. Beast comes back. Very close.
Lunch day.
Is it tonight, yeah? It's tonight.
What have you ordered?
Fair play, Crane.
Lunch day.
I think we should say the final lunch is Jack the final Mr. Beast. It's up to Will.
I'm alright. Lunch day.
How much pressure is on that last one? Takes one simple tongue slip and you're like, I've just fucked up that
some
last.
Some ramen stuff. Okay. How much ram are you gonna have? Lunch day.
The gods are listening. Stormy. I appreciate it, Stormy.
Lunch day.
How many hours do you reckon you're going to be? I don't know exactly, but I'm hoping around about 11 o'clock for us.
Lunch day. Let's get cracking.
Since we started this one, the lunch has been about 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Lunch. If there's a mod in here, just hide that Moosa guy.
Cronin, if you feel like it, any dodgy stuff, like, just start timing them out for like an hour. Just weird.
But hide that Moosa guy. He's been weird all
yeah, hide Moosa. I appreciate it, Stormy. When we'll be ready. Takes about an hour and a half to 2 hours to do 10k, so probably it won't, like I said, it's not going to be until like 11. Yeah, that's enough of me yapping now. Never back down. You guys are so close. We are. Oh, Mr. Beast will raid you for real. I hope he comes back.
I just hope he joins. I love
you guys.
I don't know about that one.
Wait, will you make a community post of you doing it so you can get more views? I don't know. Probably not.
I'm gonna make a community post, gonna whack it in the Discord, put it everywhere.
Sorry, sorted the little one out in 64.
Nah, it's all good.
Oh, 64 gigabytes of RAM, okay. Nice. Do you do Roblox? Yeah,
not
no.
really. Lunchly.
Have you tried Lunchly? Not yet. We should whack everything in the Discord. We will, don't worry. I'll be fine.
I'll check it out in a bit, goofball. Lunchly.
Yo, I'm back. Let's get to 1 mil. Let's do it.
Alright, we are 15.
Do you know I live in South Africa? I didn't. But now I do. Big up South Africa there.
Who's done that? Lunchly, yeah. Lunchly. It's a weird day today, isn't it? It's nerve-wracking. I've got a feeling it's not going to be as good as I was hoping. Today's the final day, monster. I hope he joins again today. We shall see. We did get 1 Well, that 3 million Mr. Beast, I watch it back and I hate it. My hair's like, I just woke up off the sofa. This time I'm ready, I'm prepared. If anyone big joins, I'm looking as good as I possibly can.
Lunchly.
Do you guys hate taking finals as well? I didn't really mind it, to be honest. I was afraid I was going to miss it because I thought you were going to hit it tomorrow. The plan was 18th all the way through. As soon as Mr. Beast joined on that day 5.1, I need to get this done before the Beast games. Pretty much every single day, all day. Same lunch. 50K. I'll check it out in a bit. This should be in the Guinness Book of World Records. They don't care. We did 3 million Mr. Beast. Today's the day. We did last time, so you never know.
Lunchly. I'm
glad you clicked on. Are you going to be saying anything after this? I think we're done with the whole same stuff. The whole plan was to get someone big like Mr. Beast. Where'd you go from there? You just keep saying random people. Yeah, they had some dude
Guinness World Records.
Yeah, I know.
I'll take anything but this.
Chances are, if I paid for the 1,000, where they do it quicker and they actually read it, probably would have got it. I reckon it just goes through an AI system. They just go, no. But now imagine if I had said Mr. Beast had joined on that 3 mil, they probably would have gone, yeah, we'll have that. So how long would the stream last after you complete it? I don't know. It all depends how many people are wanting to chat. Depends what time it is.
If Mr. Beast was to tell them about it, I think they'd do it.
Yeah.
No questions asked. But I think it's one of those ones where it's like, oh, we don't really believe everything that just comes through the door.
Even though we've got proof.
There's nothing on my face. What are you talking about? We got Lewis Bowley saying lunch day for GA6. Awesome. Thanks, guys. Hello, Macy. I'm going to try and be here for the 1 mil. Okay. Well, we'll be hitting it later. Like.
In a few hours, basically.
About 4 or 5 hours time, probably. So, yeah. It's a long time. You could watch like 3 movies in that time. No joke. Well, my world record is meat riding steak for the 1 mil time. Fair. They'd probably give it you.
Surprised that Lily Phillips ain't got one.
If she applied for it, she'd get it. When you finish our countdown, you can make the time lapse video. Yes. I see some people's activities and I see timeouts 38 hidden 33 to 5 times. Damn, either us mods popped off or I was too power hungry. Nah.
Yeah, but the basement keeper can do it as well.
That is true. I reckon the basement keeper's probably got the most timeouts out of everyone. 10k is like an hour, so probably 2 hours and a half, man. Have you done this before, Angry Face? Yeah.
10k is more like an hour and a half.
Yeah, that's right, I said it. If it was an hour, we'd have had this done by day 10. You know what I mean? 50k a day, that would have been 5 hours. Piece of piss, we've done 100k in a day, easy. Glad they are all free now. I start again. What's the best idea you choose to do that? It made no difference, I'll be honest with you. Damn, look so close yet so far away. It is. Did you give Logan Paul points? Because you gave... Nah, Logan Paul had none.
He didn't stay on long enough for us
So I
to be able
can
to give
ban them again. I don't mind. You know the face you do? Well, in school today, I said to my friend, look, Andrew, and did the face, and he got in trouble for laughing because I did the face. What face? I tell you, this is my normal face, like, it's kind of pig. The dono face more likely to like funny one. You're gonna have to send me a screenshot of it because you don't have to do it. I don't know it. Do it. Well, if someone wants to donate, I'll do the donation face, but I don't plan to do it like, oh, this is gonna be funny.
Hello, Adido.
Well, looks tired. I am tired. Tired of the bullshit.
We're there. We're
getting
there.
It's just, you know, it's the face, right? The tongue one. Lunch day.
You want about the one where he's like,
Lunch day. He said, yeah. Okay. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's not fake. I know.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
This is the last day. We finish after this day. Yes, Waymo.
lunchly.
Do you guys think
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
by
lunchly,
10
lunchly,
you'll be
lunchly,
finished?
lunchly,
Probably not
lunchly,
10.
lunchly,
I
lunchly,
don't
lunchly,
know.
lunchly,
We could
lunchly,
be, but I think it'd be more like 11.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Today's the
lunchly,
day.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Will
lunchly,
Mr.
lunchly,
Beast
lunchly,
return?
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yeah, if he's going to come, he said when we finish. He didn't say he's going to watch us finish, you know what I mean?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
He might mean after.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
We might get a little email or something when we
lunchly,
complete it.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Who
lunchly.
knows?
When I said more, I meant in a Mr. Beast video.
Mate, that'd be sick.
Then I'd be lunchly, 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 lunchly,
That'd be my next video.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Unless you said
lunchly,
that to
lunchly,
anyone,
lunchly,
then I'd
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
be
there's spunk all over the place. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Beast Games, it's tomorrow. Beast Games is tomorrow on Prime. It's going to be sick. No offense, Gas Lover, but we said from day 5.1 was going to finish on the 18th.
Big up Perp
Yes,
Ghost.
Perp Ghost.
Never fails
Today's
to
the
make
day.
me smile. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Hello, JGK.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
To be fair, you realise just how perfectly the 3 million one went.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
You know what I mean?
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
The way we
lunchly,
ended
lunchly,
10k
lunchly,
away,
lunchly,
restarted the
lunchly,
stream.
lunchly, lunchly,
Like,
lunchly,
boom.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Whereas
lunchly,
this one's
lunchly,
like,
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
it's the
lunchly,
finale, but it's going to
lunchly,
happen in like
lunchly,
a
lunchly,
few
lunchly,
hours'
lunchly,
time.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I've
lunchly,
heard it.
lunchly,
It's a good
lunchly,
song.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Thank you for replying to my time lapse.
Lunchly, no worries, whatever it was, I'm sure it was a good message. That's why we replied. Mr. B said you'd do this 10 million times, 100k, would you do it? Nah. Yeah. Part of the reason, yeah.
That makes me laugh.
It makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Imagine if Lunchly itself did it, it would be gas.
Part of the reason, yeah.
Part of the reason, yeah. 30k this subs this stream will? Essentially. All freshened up, lads, looking good.
It's the big day, who knows what could happen.
Hello, Arsh Raja. Bro, I used to get like subs like every 2 minutes, now each year's, man. Never. I guess you go up loads, like, every day.
You guys.
At the end of the day, we are nobodies.
Love these backhanded compliments, innit? Honestly, I remember when you guys used to pull so many views, now you can only pull like 30. You guys are doing so good. Thanks. Big up, boys. Glad to see you've gotten so popular.
I don't know about popular, but I appreciate it.
Mr. Beast walks in your house, he's not ready for that, but maybe you'll love. If Mr. Beast walked through here, I'd literally just go, you made a fatal mistake, Mr. Beast.
He'd turn up and he'd just go, I ain't getting out of the car. Lunchley,
I'm not staying here.
Lunchley, take me back. Lunchley.
Nah, check your sub count. Yeah. Yo, guys, the stream hit 50 likes. Congrats, I'm the 50th liker. My JACKANDWILL haven't been here in months. Big dream, but literally, honestly, for some athlete from England, you're doing really well. Proud of you, lads. It's inspiring.
I'll take that. Thank you.
Bigger King.
What
number of redeem is like? I like Machine Drippy. I think it's 73, 74, something like that.
Lunchley.
Surely you remember me too, Glitchy Gamer. I never forget you. Never. How big of a donation to shave off your head? Too much.
No one can afford it.
100k plus another 100k.
Lunchley. Yes, Mr.
Thank you, Gooseball. Large post gifts and stuff on this link. Big up King Corona. As soon as we get to the final 10k, that link is going off. So make use of it now.
Spend all your points now. You don't know when we'll next go live.
Make sure you sign in with your YouTube. There you go. Big up Arazak Ahmed. 30k subs for 1 mil? No way. Probably not. Unless we get a really big shout out of like Aisha's yes KSK. Lunchley.
Make use of them.
Thank you.
I'm saying it as fast as I can. I'm going to start being like next minute Eminem. I wanted to get his attention, Dreamberg. That's the only reason we did it again. I wasn't satisfied with the 3 million not getting his attention. This time we got it. You seem to get me laughing all the time.
I'm not even doing anything. Lunchley.
That's probably the reaction you're going to get from 1 million.
Looking good.
You know what I mean?
Fair enough, I hear that. I hear that, Stormy.
Just a funny looking guy, really, isn't he, Stormy? Mr. Beast and Logan, one of the famous guys. W. Wow. They joined.
It was about 2 weeks ago.
Is it okay if I stream you one saying Lunchley? Feeling nervous a little bit, Waymo. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
mate.
give it King Cronin. Lunchley, goofball. Lunchley,
What you guys do after the stream? Probably sit there going, oh my god, that was fucking mental. Or be sitting there going, didn't go quite like I wanted it to.
Ah, be all nice when this is all over. Can have a nice cold pint. Give us my car extended warranty. No, sorry, bro. 25,500 left.
I did not have sexual relations with that man.
I'm just kidding. I did.
Lunchley.
Remove the gift.
You
guys ever on Fortnite sometime? Am I allowed to play with you guys?
Yeah.
Of course, Dreambert. How are you guys doing? I'm doing alright.
Doing alright, Lunchley.
Try to finish within the next 3 hours. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, actually reaching it. Yeah, man. Feel the YD. He's back. See, if I was to ask the same question. Listen, I'd let you play with us, Logan, but I can't play against you. There's a difference. Nah, Yoda's not banned. You're hard. I come daily to chat. Well, big up the YD. What's up, guys? Yes, I'll be. I'm Unreal, yay. Yes, Admin OD. Why is only Kings able to redeem? Because he's the only one that probably knows how to do it.
There's a link.
Just test it out. Everyone type exclamation mark. What's switch to kryptonite? Everyone type exclamation mark redeem space 61. So that's exclamation mark redeem space 61. Just had a kebab roll, it was fucking amazing. Stop rubbing it in. It sounds like they're breaking in. Anybody know where that's from? Oh, what a twat. Redeem space 61. Yeah. And that's why you're going to struggle in life, Ash Raja. Big up Ash Raja, he's done it. What are you planning on streaming after and lads, was that a COD reference? Yes it was. And lads, you take all the time you need to think or plan stream. I totally understand. Be videos. How many left? Maths, brother. 25,000. I tell you, first time here, because we do it legit, it takes a while. To this day. What are you planning on streaming? Oh, my bad. Yeah, videos, vlogs, fun stuff.
Criminal that Mr. Beast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Let him know, Dylan Page, let him know.
That'd
be nice, wouldn't it?
Interesting. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
So we've got permission to watch his Beast games.
Billions and 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 billions and
Right, let's see what all this skibbity crap's about. Like, I'm actually excited. Everyone's been banging on about this, so let's have it. Famous quote from Jack.
Mr. Beast has just put something out saying that he's convinced Prime to let people stream the Beast games and get the reaction. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Oh, so we can actually stream it. Hey, that's pretty sick. No way.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Boys, you should. Yeah, I think we should. I think we should.
I think we should. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Hell to the yeah. I'm down. Comes out tomorrow, doesn't it? Yeah.
Lunchly, 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 yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Interested.
Well, if he doesn't turn up today, he'll probably turn up tomorrow.
No, because he's streaming it as well, isn't he? I swear.
Oh.
He's doing it with Jinxie, isn't he?
Mm.
Yeah. Lunchly,
that would be sick. Hey, that's actually mad. Wait, we're bringing the boom, yeah.
Jeez! The reason I wasn't going to do it is because obviously you can't stream the episode, but yeah, maybe.
Nearly there, boys. We're getting there, yeah. 25k to go. Probably, what? 4 or 5 hours, yeah. Not a bad idea, boys. You're missing out on an opportunity if you don't do that. I'll need to check what time it comes out, because 2 episodes come out. But he said only the first episode, yeah. Yeah! I'll be down! Hell yeah, that's sick! Straight after the lunchly as well. Jeez! There might not be that many people doing it.
I think everyone will jump on it.
Yeah, but
it's Mr. Beast, mate.
Not that many Jack and Wills doing it, that's what I'm saying. We do it better. We jump on it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, obviously.
As soon as it comes out, we're on it. That's perfect, really. It's fucking clockwork.
I know I said I won't go live ever again after this challenge here, but
it's about to go down. Hell yeah, that's actually perfect. I rate that, Stormy. Fuck the family, I'm watching Beast games with Jack and Will. No, that's actually class. You guys getting close.
Hopefully he joins later, we can ask him. Lunchly, if he does join later, we can ask. Yeah,
but we don't have to turn around and go, Beast games tomorrow. We're like, watch it with us! Watch it with us tomorrow! Hell yeah, perfect segue to this 1 mil. It is. Come on. I mean, that's got me hyped for the Beast games now. It's like, woo! Fucking watch it. I'm waking up early to see that shit.
And we'll go live before, just like half hour, an hour before it drops, and then we can
get it. Make sure we're on it.
Make sure we got it set up.
The final. Big up, Jamie. I need to see when that comes out then. Actual man.
Have a look when it drops, like time wise. Might be like 5. But I don't know, because it's, yeah, you just check. Lunchly.
You fucking cocksucker.
Lunchly.
There isn't really a set time for when it comes out.
Do you reckon it'll be midnight then? Lunchly.
Mate, I'll watch it right after this on the Lunchly stream. Be the first people to do it. How sick would that be? Finish the Lunchly and then watch it. Now that would be class. Will I be able to see it as well? Yeah.
Lunchly. Well, if he does make a return, we can ask him. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Oi, oi, there's no date. It just says December the 19th.
So it could just drop at 12. Lunchly, lunchly,
100 years.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Oi, that could slap.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
That could
lunchly,
slap.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll be saying that though. That's 12 o'clock our time. Doesn't mean American time's going to be on the 19th.
Says you can watch it anywhere with VPN.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
On the December the 19th. So
lunchly,
yeah,
lunchly, lunchly,
we're in
lunchly.
the UK.
So all you Americans are going to
Get to
fucking
watch it early.
Lunchly,
Potentially,
lunchly,
I don't
lunchly,
know.
lunchly,
That's actually
It all just
interesting.
depends.
That's
Lunchly,
interesting.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
They're like
lunchly,
5-6
lunchly,
hours
lunchly.
behind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, lunchly, lunchly.
But we're
lunchly,
in head.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Who's ahead of us? I'll use a VPN.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
JACKANDWILL exclusive, honestly. That's sick. The release time is the same. What time is the release?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Midnight in the US would be like 7 AM UK time. Really?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Ah, that's.
Is that how it works?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. 7 AM. I'm normally just about going to sleep at that point. Lunchly, lunchly,
Prime
lunchly,
normally drop
lunchly,
midnight.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. I feel like you've got to, but the thing is, if I'm knackered, I'm not going to give the best reaction. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Nah.
lunchly, lunchly,
At the end of this 1 mil.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Yes.
lunchly, 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 that's true. That is true. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Might be per region basis. No, it doesn't say like drops midnight for America. It literally just says December the 19th. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll check it. We'll see. That's interesting though. Big up Mr. Beast, you know.
He's not stupid, is he? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. If we can, we'll do it. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
7 AM tomorrow for us. Really?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I mean, I'll stay up just to watch that shit. Because you know we're going to be up all night today.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yeah, if Mr. Beast does come back in the stream, we'll say, what time is it dropping? And if he's like, oh, this just comes out, and I'll be like, well, I'm there. Can we get early access? Exclusive on the JACKANDWILL stream. The show's not live, no, you can watch it anytime. We'll change the title to at Mr. No. That's what I'm waiting for, that's what it's all about. That's really interesting. It's only episode 1 and 2 dropping tomorrow, I know. But he said episode 1, you're allowed to watch it on stream.
Which is the one he's been saying. He's had everyone watching it, hasn't he? I said very good.
I mean,
I'm interested in watching it. Yeah, that would be sick.
Lunchly.
It'd be better if it was at 12 o'clock for our time.
No worries, King Conan.
You could just follow it straight on with the stream. Finish it, join the stream, in that same stream you watch. Almost too good. I don't think Would anyone actually be interested in watching it? I won't do much reaction, so you can actually just watch it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we're no stopping and pausing it, we'll just watch it together. Lunchly.
How long do you think you'll hit a million? Probably about 4 or 5 hours. Probably 5 hours. Today's the day. I bought Prime uses DRM tech, digital rights management, which stops you capturing the content. Jimmy could be asking for a lift on that. He tweeted, he said he's managed to convince them to allow streamers to watch the first episode. Because I gather that if you do the second episode, you're going to get copyright. I'll read it out to you what he put.
You just turn off hardware acceleration.
If you're a streamer / YouTuber, I want to see your reaction to my new show tomorrow. Convince Prime Video to let you guys react to episode 1 on stream and make reaction videos on it. Boom.
I feel like speak to me.
I feel like it's an opportunity you can't fucking waste.
Yes, Ollie.
Don't get me wrong, I know everyone will do it. Chances are there'll be more entertaining people to watch react to it.
Are you having a laugh?
Viewer count slowly on the rise. It is. I appreciate everyone joining. I was kind of worried how this day's going to go. So it's legit, you are allowed that, yes. I'm not talking rubbish. If anyone can convince Prime, that's the main
Now we just need to convince Mr. Beast to get us early, so we don't have to wait.
He's not going to do that.
That's pretty genius. It's free marketing and it'll get more people hooked once they see the first episode.
Exactly, he's clever. Marketing genius.
Hello, Lily loves ferrets.
I look like an egg. I look like an egg. I look like an egg. I look like an egg.
What will you do after this? Videos. As the count gets closer, the more the views. Yes. Facts. We're almost there. Keep up the good work. Appreciate it, Gordon. You should mute the GIF soon or make them not as loud in case someone records it, maybe. Yeah, we will.
We're going to turn it off at 10k when we're 10k away. Hello, EA vibes. I won't say it's my final stream ever, just of this challenge. I ain't playing Roblox.
It is criminal that Mr. Beast doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Say it again.
Since Mr. Beast follows him on Instagram, now I'm like, he'll know who he is. You know what I mean? If he popped up. I didn't realise he followed him.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
We just need a shout out. Ray Speaks EDM. It's weirdly 6 PM, bracket 7 PM where I'm at, and you are live streaming.
Same here. You're Gravity from the UK. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Yeah, you'll be very long.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
So basically, what I was thinking of is, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. If I was able to get a load of lunchley tomorrow, I would do a video of me eating every flavour. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Mr. Beast, send you lunchley. Hopefully. Same, right.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I wouldn't say famous, he just gave us a shout. A lot of the views we get now were here before the shout out. It's just that big day where it got like 7,000 people watching, which is crazy.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How many times are you gonna rewrite the fucking same thing? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Big up Mavilla, yeah. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It's still there.
It's still there. It's on the channel.
Yeah.
You'll pop up on the main part of the channel.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I know, but like, when does it happen? Well, as soon as you buy a member,
you're on the channel.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
and we always go,
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Please make a song of this. I'm not very good at music. Hello, Roblox and Minecraft. Oh, truck a cat.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Are you all going to hit 1 mil today?
lunchley.
Yes. This stream.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Yes,
lunchley,
football
lunchley,
edits.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
What time do you want to hit 1 mil lunchley? Around about 11 o'clock. That's when
Lunchley,
Logan Paul and
lunchley,
Mr. Beast joined last time.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Probably
lunchley,
never,
lunchley,
obviously.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Props to me.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Sign out and make sure you're logging in through your YouTube.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Are you going to be live tomorrow? Depends when the Beast Games drops.
Lunchley,
We're allowed to react to it now, so that's pretty cool.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. I will be checking, regardless. I will be checking. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. If it drops at 12, I'll watch it.
Yeah.
No, I'll probably watch it. Lunchly.
If enough people want it, I'll watch it on stream. I'll be here when you guys hit it. Wonder how much streaming is going to give it. I'm not too bothered about how much it gives. I'm just hoping it comes back. You guys hit 1K, GG.
Lunchly.
Imagine he makes a vid saying, you don't know where we are. He's not going to, he won't do that. Not when his beast game's dropping, literally, next day. How did your channel blow up, by the way? Dylan Page. We've said Mr. Beast 3 million times. When do you think you're going to hit 1 mil or like?
Mr. Beast make a tweet.
About 11 o'clock tonight, mate. Everyone's asking the same thing.
I know.
Lunchly.
Oh, I know that guy. What a top G. Yeah, proper top G.
Absolute legend.
All your answers can be answered if you watch the time lapse. We start off on 0 subscribers and we finish on about 20-something thousand. So, yeah. Lads, I'm gonna go for a bit. Big up, and you know I'll be back. Boom! I'll check it out. Good Phobos. It's a good video. I made it myself. All your answers can be answered. It's true.
He's taking a verse. All your answers can be answered. So all your questions can be answered. Lunchly. Hey, big up Indicus.
Go to sleep. Hope Beast reacts right after 1 mil. Hopefully,
it will
we'll
be
see.
nice.
Film Indicus though. How much time do you guys have? Wow, a lot of time.
Too much time.
Yeah, no, I look like an idiot. You know what I meant? All your answers will be answered. What a fucking donkey.
Get out. No worries, Jake. Hello, Hobbit. See you
in a bit, man. I'm come back when you hit 1 mil. Alright, bye. See ya. That's be at the end of the challenge, I bet. Yeah,
definitely.
Have you seen any of my DMs on Discord? No, I'll be honest with you. I don't really like check much on Discord. I'll stay right back. I'll be right back after dinner. Stay hard. Stay hard. Oh my.
It's what what's his name says?
Who?
The David Goggins.
Oh.
I'm
always hard. Better have to get into Mr. Beast challenges. I'll have a look.
I'll definitely check it out in a bit, Albert.
They added a game chat in Fortnite. That is kind of shit. That's where it's always been there.
I don't remember it being. So you can type whilst you're in game, being like, "Who else is here? Like, who else is at this place? Fight me."
You know what else? Sausage ragu. What robots were you using?
Yo!
Big up Phobos.
Stay hard.
Stay hard.
I'm always
I appreciate that, Phobos, mate.
What a legend.
Lunchly. Big up Jamie Hatton. Lunchly.
Ja, Jamie Hatton. Quiz. 5.1 is when Mr. Beast joined. Yeah, guys. It's always time stacked it in the comments. Why is there no PayPal option anymore? I couldn't even remember my card details.
Sorry,
Yeah, I took it off.
PayPal one off.
Lunchly. I appreciate it.
Big up Jamie Hatton.
Yes, Jamie. Lunchly.
Why is that chargeback? Nah, I just took it off because we got Streamlabs credit cards at that point, so I was like, sack PayPal off, can't be arsed with it. It was more hassle as well.
Yeah, PayPal's a bit annoying.
It can't constantly.
Whereas the other one just goes like you can just click withdraw and it goes straight.
I had to wait to convert it into like each currency. Honestly, like each day I was like, well, I'll claim my £1 through like Chinese currency. Oh, is that my fault, though? Nah.
No.
Lunchly. It was gonna happen eventually.
Yeah.
Lunchly. He's gonna write in a minute. Is that why I've still got my mod? And we're like, no. Lunchly. Yes, Josh. Lunchly.
And I've heard Gamer Kid, I've heard everyone keeps talking about it. What's your favourite holiday? Mine's Christmas. Yeah, I'd probably say the same. I expect it from Fortnite. They're teaming up with everyone, aren't they? They've got Lego. We all know
Marvel,
what they've teamed up
DC,
with.
Godzilla.
We've got everyone. Disney,
all of it. Lunchly, Star Wars, football, cars, Elon Musk, a lot. Lunchly, Mr. Beast.
If Fortnite comes to you, you take that.
Lunchly. What's
that stream idea?
You should stream the Beast games. Wow. Lunchly.
If I get killed by a cameraman. See, I don't understand it all, but I love how no one knows the guy that made Skibidi Toilet.
The foot boom.
Yeah, everyone knows who the fuck Boom is. But they don't know who he, like, no one knows what he looks like. Even if you turn around and start going, I made Skibidi Toilet, they go, no you didn't, you liar.
It's just some bold weirdo looking bloke. Lunchly.
It is.
Lunchly. You do realise, like,
minted. Yeah, he'll be minted.
You do realise every collab they do is a cash grab, like,
yeah.
like everyone.
They're not going to team up with something that's not going to make them any money.
Y'all finishing today? Yes, sir.
Yes, this stream. Thanks for that, Nathan. I didn't notice that. I respect it. Whoever he is, he's out there now just sat drinking a beer, nice hot sun or something.
Doesn't own a single Skibidi Toilet toy in his life. And he's just like, what? He wakes up in the morning and goes, Skibidi Toilet. Jack and Will, Mr. Beast hosted a $1 million for his Beast Games reaction.
We are.
We are.
We're going to react to it. I didn't know about this $1 million. Let me Let me have a look.
No one said anything about money.
Lunchly.
I'll be up till 7 in the morning. What's that?
Lunchly. Wait, I need to click on it. Lunchly. Wait, what post? What post are we talking about?
I don't know. I've not seen anything saying that.
Oh, it's on. You put it on our comment today.
Yeah, no, I gathered that, but I was on about the 1 million thing.
Lunchly.
He says $10,000 if you reach to it, he will donate the money to you.
Lunchly. Tomorrow on Twitch, I'm also going to be donating $10,000 to tons of random people reacting to Beast Games.
Yeah, but we're not on Twitch.
We're not on Twitch,
so it's like it's not relevant. But we might be the only ones on YouTube.
Listen, everyone's going to jump on it. We're that small that it's just he's not going to find us. Lunchly.
There's hope.
If he joins today, then there might be a little bit of hope.
10k for me. Yeah, that's so true. Get on it, Corona.
Lunchly. He knows how to get everybody hyped, doesn't he? Lunchly. Just sprinkle a little bit of money in there and everyone's on it. Lunchly.
Fake critical streams, Beast Games. Honestly,
that's what you want to call yourself.
Don't call it fake, call it Moist Critical reacts to Beast Games. And you'll have a load of people going, well, it does look like him to be fair, and you're just sat there like,
looks pretty good. Just call it Critical Moist.
Is YouTube your full-time job because y'all get donations? Nah.
I wish.
Be a shit-paying job. Put that complaining in the comment section. This is going to come change the collab. That's what people have to.
Now we definitely, if he joins today, we need to go, oh, what time does it come out in the UK? I want to react to it. Then he knows in his head that, oh, these guys are reacting to it. Boom, he might check us out later on.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Whilst he's live with Jinxie and all them, like. Lunchly.
I like the drama didn't affect any of the Beast Games. Of course it wouldn't.
If anything, all those allegation things have probably made it bigger for this. Lunchly.
Make a face so I can sketch you. Scratcher.
Listen, I don't want to be sketched, alright?
Yeah.
You're
gonna do what to me? It's so close, not at all. It's good. I have no idea how many will experience the satisfaction of reaching 1 million. Not many. You're gonna sketch me? No! Oh, sketch me, right.
Yeah, it's sketch like it's in drawing. But sketch, yeah.
Yes. But bad publicity is still good publicity. Alright, goofball, are you ready? Get ready to take a screenshot. What's up, brother? Sketch me. Hello, Mr. Gold. That's my sketch face.
Lunchly.
Y'all the first person to do Lunchly 1 million times. Yeah. That's the face sketch made you pull.
Lunchly.
No, brother.
Not like that, brother.
I'd like that, brother. Keeping it in family.
Play Final Countdown when you're fixing.
No,
The worst thing you could do is get to that where you're about to hit 1 million and you have to mute that whole entire segment, and it's just everyone would rewatch it at that point and go, why is there no sound? After that, what you're doing now?
I guess you'll never know. We'll find out.
Lunchly. KSK here. I think he might be lurking. Well, I think he's busy right now. I think he's busy. I think he's
sweating
cooking right now. It's just like
Why is it not working?
ChatGPT, man, why are you not helping me out? Do you want help with that code? I can help you. He's a little bit angry. He bit it. He doesn't normally buy it. Why is everyone in my chat saying if I should speak on stream? Yeah, no, they say the same stuff with us. But guys, I made it in time. Woo, big up, Mr. Bob. Hi, JACKANDWILL. Yes, Mooncake. That's exactly how I feel with the Sam Smith jokes. Absolutely disgusting behaviour.
Sorry.
I'll be here until 1 mil. I'll still whack it in the Discord though, in case anyone's like not here, you know what I mean? Estimate the time on when you hit 1 mil, I'll be back. Probably about 11. Around about that time. Might be early, might be a bit later, who knows? I'm just gonna watch that. I appreciate that. I don't know. I think you can use like Streamlabs.
Oi, Amazon Santa is 8 stops away.
I get that Jet doesn't understand the intrigues of the process.
Intricacies or
the process, so I just grit my teeth and move on. Oh, I'm sorry, KSK. I didn't mean to rattle your cage. Lunchly.
I'm just gonna grit my teeth and move on. Did you ask ChatGPT to write it out?
Lunchly. No, I can imagine he's probably getting really stressed out doing the code, so I'll stop trying to wind you up, KSK.
I can't believe you've done this.
Lunchly.
You're getting big high. I don't know, because now it seems like we're taking the piss, but are you actually like
annoyed?
Fix an error, get an error, fix an error, get an error? Are you like, are you finding it hard to properly get it all sorted? No joke. It's a big task.
Oh yeah, it's not easy. I won't be able to do it. Lunchly. I do know someone that possibly could get it done there. Lunchly.
Joint Force is going to place your PayPal balance right for when Mr. Beast gets here.
Good job we're not using PayPal, innit?
Big up, Jamie. Well, it would have been good using PayPal because then could have drip feed the money into the bank yearly by yearly. Avoided the money man. That's what I do. Fuck paying the tax, man. Gotta eat lunch, gentlemen. Be back soon. No worries, Dreamer. My temperature is literally like 100 right now. Crazy. Put an ice cube on your head. I hate lunchly. Was it any good?
Lunchly, 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 well. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. This is a piece of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. It like wobbles. Wait, hold on. Well, it's not doing it now, but you know, you get what I'm saying. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Mine, grandpa chair. It's got vibrating massage thing, heater. Bad boy chair. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Love it. How much? Second hand. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nice fit young blonde. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Stains, I'll
lunchly.
pay extra.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I don't know how much they are brand new. Probably not that much. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I'm gonna say, guys, flip.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello, Dream George. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Long time no see.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
You guys gonna say lunchly at the same time on the last one? Honestly, it all goes out the window when someone like someone big joins the chat, so hard to really say.
My nephew is called Roman, so I give you permission. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You know who else? Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You know who else? Gordon Roman.
Yeah, lunchly, 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 lunchly. If only we're in here. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I believe so.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
My name is Caleb, you bloody pigeon.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. His name is Caleb. He changed his name. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
98% complete. Let's go. Big up.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll keep going until you swallow your biscuit, yeah? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I wonder where my boy Charles has gone. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
he went quiet as soon as like, I don't know.
The face clan and you know, lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Would be kind of cool though.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I will find you, Mr. Beast.
I will get you.
I will get you. Might go.
Go on, take it. Make sure you switch it over to yours.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I will end up on like 600k.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I bet you have no life, no job, no money, no house, no property. How do you know that?
That's like you're speaking to me. No. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You know what I do have? Family.
Family.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Oh yeah, Beast Games drops tomorrow, we know.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Depending on what time it drops, yeah, I'm probably going to stream it.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you have to.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I might just not sleep the whole
lunchly, lunchly,
tonight.
lunchly, lunchly,
Depending on how this
lunchly,
goes.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
I'll just be sat there waiting, just refreshing
There's
Prime.
no chance to laugh with
all the time.
these kids. They get royalty. They get lunchly,
Royally
lunchly,
butthurt.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Snowflake.
Those two things shouldn't be in the same sentence.
Yeah,
Kids
in
and
fact, yeah.
Lunchly. Sick. It's sick. Sick and twisted. Lunchly.
Now I know what he has got in his mind.
Ah,
It ain't money.
it's unholy. Lunchly. Kind of dodgy, but look, you're trying to twist it.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
We're getting there, Elite Blue Guy is the finale. Yes, stat arrested. How's it going?
Getting reported. Nonce. Lunchly. Please. Lunchly.
Almost 1 million lunch because they've done it at night. We did say it would be around about 11 o'clock for the past like week. I know that sound. It'll be about 11 o'clock our time. Around that. It might be early, it might be later. All depends.
What about
UK time? That is UK time. We're from the UK. I think I'm far from that world. I'm the one who's been getting rid of them all. It's your stream they come to. Need I say more? Hey, you thought it, not me.
Well, opposites attract. You know what I mean?
Lunchly. The basketball does exist. You just got to be a member.
It was you
use it.
both who brought it, not me. I'll miss the 1 mil sadly. No, you won't. Don't say that. Bro, you guys were saying lunchly. Chill down. Dodgy lads. Everyone get in me basement. Get in me basement. Eeeeee.
Lunchly.
I'm sure I want to support you anymore, like. They all dwell down here.
I sleep at 9 PM. That's a bit peak. Well, you can always watch it back. Lunchly.
I don't think anything big will happen, don't worry. JACKANDWILL, I hit 111,000. 11,111 times saying cut. Fair play. Wow.
No, I'm getting. You got to 500, and I go to lunchly. I am vibing.
What you don't realise is, once this 10k's been done, that's when it starts to be like, ooh, pressure starts setting. We're about to hit a milli. Scary stuff. Yes, open eye sister. Very fast bit, eyebrow the rock. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. We're reaching 1 mil, 1 million% we are.
Lunchly.
Wait, you called me the affected green guy. That was my name 4 months ago. Well, the basically keeper never forgets. What album? Boys, you hitting the milli today? Yes.
This stream.
Right now.
Jack, the
iPod and sketches is stuff, but I'm working on it. Can't believe it's been 20 days. Don't know about you, but it's flown by.
It's gone pretty quick, I'll be honest with you.
It's gone quick. Could have been quicker.
Yeah, but all we've done is sit here all day, every day, saying lunchly. Lunchly.
Right now, watching it in class. Come on.
That's a true legend right there.
Yeah, I respect that, Matthew. Turns out Lunchly will be in a bit. Lunch will be in a bit, yes. Because the majority of these people are already subscribed, football fan. So you finishing today? Yeah, man. It's legit 7 PM. We've got 20k left. 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's if we're going micro speed. Oh no.
Lunchly.
Oh no, 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 don't go too slow. We'll just get to that last 10k and we'll play it by ear.
I appreciate that, Dreambird.
It's my sister's birthday tomorrow. We'll have birthday to your sister. Hello, MBSX. She said happy birthday. Happy birthday. See you guys. I'm saying cut. See you, mate. When Mr. Beast joins, just asking for 1 million lunchly. I can think of other things I'd rather have than 1 million lunchleys, I'll be honest with you.
I'd eat a lunchly in one of his shorts or something.
I'd have one lunchly, but you're gonna get a million.
I'd eat all 3 flavours.
I wouldn't want a million.
I'd have all flavours.
Lunchly.
I'd blend them up into a big smoothie and drink them all. I'm joking. Good little video idea there. People are like, no, that's surely disgusting. I'll take one sip and go.
No, it's actually pretty nice. Yeah. Hey, Adida, I'd actually really appreciate that if you did that.
Big up Adida.
Doing God's work there. I don't think we're putting any
honestly, this has been so much more easier than the 3 million Mr. Beast. So much more easier. 61 views. Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting for a Charles. I need Charles to come back. Never seen you do it so quick. On a slow day, we can do it in 2 hours. You're gonna eat it way too quick. Mr. Beast comes, you gotta get a haircut. 2 stops away, when it gets here, I'll be AFK for like 20 minutes and telling me to stop giving PC clean. No worries, I don't blame you. At least I'm eating McDonald's to help with my fever.
He's like a kid on Christmas. Get my new ram sticks.
It's always cool when you get like PC parts. You spend all night just watching videos and have to install them.
Yeah. Even though you know how to do it.
Yeah.
What's the impact difference between 16 to 64 gigabytes of RAM? You're like, oh, it's going to make so much difference.
Put the 2 gameplays up next to each other. It makes no difference, but you still sit
5 extra frames. Jeez. I build them, you mongs. Yeah, I built a PC before.
Yeah, but you still watch a video.
Nah, not for Christmas. I just brought them for myself and my CPU. Oh, you got a CPU with it as well? Lunchly. Listen, I can relate. No, I brought a CPU like 3 weeks back. Okay. Man, I love building PCs.
You go onto it, you click on the thing, it's like 64 gigabytes of RAM.
The whole watching Videos hurt my feelings.
No, I wasn't meaning you watch videos to know how to do it. Like, it's not hard to put a fucking piece of RAM in your computer. I just mean, you just watched it.
Yeah, like if you're gonna get a brand new graphic. Wait, is it my go? Your?
Yeah. My go, yeah. When
you get a new CPU, you look up like, oh, the difference that a Ryzen Z makes, and you're just like, yeah, this is gonna upgrade my PC. No, just me. Difference between a 2060 and a 4060. It shits on it. This is you. This is thing is you gotta ask yourself, do I even have the money to get the materials to even buy the PC? We had the money. I just pre-build was just the easiest solution.
I couldn't be asked to spend a whole day like building a PC.
Only to realise, oh, I didn't buy the right fucking CPU. Even though I wouldn't make that mistake, but you know, not worth it.
Everything's
when
been
I first
tested
went from my
and
1050 Ti to my RTX 3060, it was like I had the biggest line of my life. Flashbacks when I was 16. I went from...
You had a 1050 Ti.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's the one you brought. That was your upgrade.
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I went from a 1050 Ti to then a 1070 to a 4060. It was like I've been reborn.
I love my laptop. It's fucking beast.
Yeah,
I tell you that. I want
that Mr. Beast. Yeah, in Jan Feb when the 50 series comes, buying a full new setup. Wish I could have a go. I'd love to build my own setup. I'm with Will. I think you'll be more satisfied with the PC if you build it yourself. I feel like that's just common knowledge. I think everyone knows that.
Yeah, it's like making a meal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No.
Yeah, no, when you order takeaway and then when you actually cook the takeaway and it tastes exactly like takeaway, you're like, you know what? I'm the best. Make sure you wipe your PC. So I don't want to know what's on your PC. Yes, Mr. Sus. Today's the day, chat.
It is the day. Today's
we
the
got
day.
50 views. We need more than 50 views. We need 10,000 views. Mr. Beast gonna send $1,000. I'd be shocked if Mr. Beast joins.
I've got a funny feeling he ain't gonna join.
Nah. Building a PC took me a year, 11 months, 30 days looking and buying bits, 1 day's build. Bloody hell. Took me a couple of videos. Has anybody watched? I got a feeling King Cronin might have seen this series. It's called Scrapyard Wars. I'll be waiting. Banger. So you've seen it?
What are we on about?
Scrapyard Wars.
No, I've not seen it.
So good. I used to watch that and just be like, I want one. I want to do the same thing. I want to build my own PC from scratch. Guys, don't forget you double notify when it hits near 1 mil. Don't you worry. Anyone in the chat want to give me ideas on how to clean my PlayStation like the fans of us? You need to buy one of those kind of airs. They're the best. Training's going to be finished soon. I'm going to be home in about 20 minutes. Also, I can't hear you, so yeah. Oh, sweet.
That's why I didn't read it, because I knew he wasn't going to hear me anyway.
Can't find a way to keep fans still use compressed air. If not found another way, as it will cause fire.
It'd be nice to think like that, Kelly J. I've got my suspicion on who I think it was.
Yeah.
A lot
of people watching. Not a lot of people typing though.
Who's lurking?
Yeah, salute blue
Anybody
guy.
from the Mr. Beast team lurking right now? Let him know we said his name 3 million times. Lunchly.
Workers roll out. Anyway, to reduce the noise of the PS. What, are you using the PS4? Here we go, boys. STCG. Cosgrove fan has not been around.
He didn't join.
Yesterday,
last time he was in was the 900k.
I'm lurking while I'm doing stuff at the same time. Okay, fair. Do you like bread? Yeah.
Who is lurking though? Jake Paul? Logan Paul?
Any of the
Any of the
balls?
balls?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I wonder if
lunchly,
Steak is gonna
lunchly,
show.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Potentially, I reckon Steak would join.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
I'm here from now till the finish. Big up figured.
I rate that. There you go, William. 27 o'clock, we've got plenty of time.
We'll take our time then.
We are taking
Lunch day,
our
lunch day, 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 lunch day,
Maybe down like basement keeper and nose.
lunch day.
May it be down.
Lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day,
Final stretch, Jack and Will.
lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day,
This is it.
lunch day, 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 lunch day.
It's the final.
Lunch day, 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 lunch day,
Yes,
lunch
Happy
day,
Jack.
lunch day, lunch day,
Celebrity in the
lunch day,
chat.
lunch day, 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 lunch day. Lunch day, 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 lunch day,
Might get all the way to the end, just be like,
lunch day, 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 lunch
no
day.
one joined.
Y'all need to stall it, but lunch day, lunch day,
Stall
lunch
a
day,
bit,
lunch day,
yeah,
lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day,
You end
lunch
up
day,
hitting it
lunch
too
day,
quick.
lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day, lunch day.
I've never seen Will say it so quick. I've been doing this the whole month and he ain't been
I'm
saying
about
it
ready
this
to
quick.
finish, and I'm just like, yes, yes, get it over and done with. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
In fact, I expected you lot to be on more than 44,000 at this point. Just couldn't keep up. I reckon it's either going to be absolutely mental or dead. No in between. I do agree. I still don't feel like there's enough, like, I don't think there's hype around it. Like the 3 million, at this point it was just like, went mental.
That is true.
You know what I mean? So, you know, you can only do what you can do.
We'll look
at general and done with that. We'll check it out in a bit, Goofball. Obviously, million is coming up. Beast Games. We can stream it. He's put out on his Twitter that you can, if you're a streamer or YouTuber or anything, you can watch it on the first episode on stream. So might do. Why can't I spam fast like others? Probably because you're not on PC. It will get mental if Steak appears, so then you could beat the record of people watching.
Steak was watching last time.
He was watching last time at the 3 million.
That's why it was. The reason why we had loads of views is because of Dylan Page. Like, that's just the truth.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
I think it only works if you put it once. Only the first episode, or is that? I think 2 episodes dropped, but you can watch the first one on stream. What are you all going to do after this? Probably stream the Beast Games. Same Feast will 750k times? Nah. Well, you are. If you are, fair play. Good luck. King Cronin is going to dip for a half hour. I hope it all installs decent. Hello, DJ Loves Turbo. Stream Lunchly if you'll see this. I see that you're almost there. Today is the day. Today's the day.
The specific reason why we don't cut our hair is because I've never had long hair, so
just wanted to see what it'd be like with long hair.
Yeah, gonna grow it out, see how long I can get it. It looks amazing, a goofball. I love it. That's art right there.
Proper art. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yeah, we take turns every 500 lunchlers.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. No worries, Happy Jack, mate. Well, you said Mr. Beast 3 million times in day 78, and now Lunchly 1 million times in day 20.1. That's awesome.
No worries, Happy Jack.
We've been grinding
Focus
this
on your
time.
exams.
We did 50k a day to get it done for before the Beast games. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You guys are cooking. Big up, Pope Ghost. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. All I want to see is saying Samsung OLED 60-inch flat screen TV. Yes. Could you imagine? Lunchly, 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 lunchly. What are you doing for Christmas? I'm going to enjoy Christmas. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Go with black this time. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Guys, it's a big deal if I fail my exams for 9. So, I don't know. You shouldn't really ask me. I didn't really try. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Will Tuesday and Wednesday be no stream? We'll probably not stream after this point, unless the Beast games. That'll probably be the last stream. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You can spam W's at a million.
Spam whatever you want.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Today's the day we don't care about spam, as long as it's not like irrelevant crap. Do you know what I mean? You start putting stuff.
Easy way to get around that is to do another letter, so like 3 or 4 W's, yeah. That'd be vids,
We're going to be doing videos after this point. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
If you'd like to hide FF daily, anybody, you can.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah, get rid of that guy. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Make a video where you take a lunchly to 100 foot in the air with a drone. Do you know how much planning and work goes into those videos?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I don't have a drone. They're quite expensive, you know. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You both run out of stream ideas? I mean, I ran out of stream ideas a long time ago.
Yeah, man.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Do you know the minute we finished the Mr. Beast, we ran out of stream ideas? Like,
lunchly, lunchly. We never planned on being streamers. Remember that.
yeah.
We just did this to sort of like boost the channel. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Videos are a lot easier to do than streams because you can plan it, film it, and then choose not to upload it if it's like shit. A stream, you think it's a good idea, you start streaming it, and you're like, oh, it's so dead. Y'all remember me, I remember you, animated. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We're getting there, Duckling, we're getting there. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You want to do YouTube full time? I'd love to do YouTube full time.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Who wouldn't?
Yeah, I feel
like that's the dream job, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, boys, me back soon. Gonna put this in. Yeah.
Good luck.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
No worries,
Lunchley,
don't
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
We might do
Lunchley,
no
Lunchley,
McNoodles, we might
Lunchley,
do.
Lunchley.
I know, but you can just spam 5 W's then. It puts you.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
You gotta time it right,
Lunchley,
goofball.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
See you and good luck. See you in a bit, Duckling.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Welcome back,
Lunchley,
Jake.
Lunchley,
I'll be here until you hit 1
Lunchley,
mil
Lunchley,
Lunchley
Lunchley,
now.
Lunchley,
Big up,
Lunchley,
Jake.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
You guys
Lunchley,
went
Lunchley,
from
Lunchley,
gaming
Lunchley,
streaming,
Lunchley.
same Mr. B 3 million times to Lunchley. Man, you guys wasted
Lunchley, Lunchley,
20
Lunchley,
views
Lunchley,
per
Lunchley,
stream.
Lunchley, Lunchley,
Congratulations,
Lunchley,
gentlemen.
Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley,
We actually started saying Mr. Beast 3 million times, so it's not like we went from gaming to Mr. Beast. Like we did that.
Yeah, so you're just
first, so.
a fucking idiot. Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley,
Well, I
Lunchley,
appreciate you joining the stream, mate.
You
guys ever done any martial arts as a child? I did a bit of karate, Me and technically I'll do it full time. Yeah, but we're not getting paid for it. Do you think you're gonna get the same number of people that you got the 3 million Mr. Beast now? I don't think you will. Not unless someone big mentions it.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Go sort your PC out, Corona. Damn, that's a lot. We're getting there. Today's the day. Why it stops me spamming? I don't know. It's just YouTube's built-in thing, innit?
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
It's no different than any other stream. I feel like this will go mental again if you think about it. You've still got 15k or so left. There's already 50 odd people there. It all depends. It all depends. Last time someone shouted us out, whereas this time I don't think we're going to get that. If you were guaranteed 100k annual doing YouTube, what content would you make? Well, if I was guaranteed it, I'd
travel.
Yeah,
Travel,
I'd like to travel.
See the world, live my life.
Post once a week, but if you're guaranteed to get 100k annually,
I'd never post.
Yeah, just make a couple of shorts every now and then. I know, but I've watched this. Yeah, no, I'm not going to give you my.
Lunchley, and as much as you might think you've watched the most, you haven't.
There's a lot of people almost there, boys. Keep up. Big up, Cyber Ninja.
Waymo, hide that Musa guy. In fact, hide like anybody who's just
hide the idiots. Ain't got time for that, mate. I want to hit this 1 mil.
Yes, team. Lunchley. We're
doing video editing.
No, you legit.
You did literally put that, but it's fine. Just stop going on about it. Hello, Gravitax Creation. Hey, listen, I'd meet Steak. I'm not sure you want to meet us.
He won't want nothing to do with us.
Nah.
Lunchley. Good thing I have a phone, innit?
Welcome back, more file.
Hello,
Finn plays Roblox.
Lunchley.
Hello. I'm just going to call you foes.
Just kept going.
Yeah, but why?
Bored.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I wonder when Mr. Beast gonna show up.
lunchly, if he's gonna show up.
Yes, Turbo.
Lunchly, 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 hello Turbo. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Hello Goonie Pranks. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
The
lunchly,
Bluetooth
lunchly,
device. Do you see my message? I don't think so.
lunchly,
No, probably not.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Wait, the one where you said you had it on mute or something? Yeah, we read it.
I've seen it. Lunchly,
Should I
lunchly,
make
lunchly,
Mr. Beast come to the
lunchly,
stream?
lunchly,
Yeah, man.
lunchly, lunchly,
Are you
lunchly,
okay?
lunchly,
Yes.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
You,
lunchly,
yo, how
lunchly,
long you been doing this,
lunchly,
man?
lunchly,
And I mean in
lunchly,
days.
lunchly, lunchly,
Yeah, I'm
20
gonna
days.
ignore it. Yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I mean, you can't just say he's not ending up showing up, right? The end of the guy, wouldn't surprise me. Like, the guy's mad busy.
You gotta think he's got his Beast games coming out tomorrow. He's probably on the phone constantly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. But we can all hope he comes back, yeah?
Yeah, super poppy. Yes, lads, I'm still keep going.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Nah, we've got still a good 3 hours left, you lot.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I'm not too bothered about saying the last
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Training was fucking hard. I bet. What do you guys think of Fortnite adding Skibidi towards the game? I think it's pretty
smart
cool.
move.
Contemplating buying it. I'd buy it if it was a toilet, but not. I care about the plunger, the camera guy. What do you guys think? Oh, sorry. I'm genius, by the way. Ah, right. You guys literally blew up from Dylan Page, I think. When will you guys do Roblox streams again? Probably not, never.
I'll probably never do Roblox.
My Fortnite's taking years to fucking update. It's been updating since 8 this morning. Sounds like McDonald's Wi-Fi right there. Yeah, smart move to get 9-year-olds playing it, yeah. Skibidi toilet is in Fortnite, it is. They're not stupid. Do you know what? Fortnite might be the first game to have lasted this long when you think about it.
I don't know, Roblox has been around a while.
Roblox ain't got the same hype as Fortnite. When you deep it. Yo, Mr. Beast coming to Roblox. I don't want to play Roblox, it's a kid's game. Fortnite? I like Fortnite. You know what I mean?
No, I totally agree. Yeah, no, and I think they'll always be able to stay relevant. Anything that's new that comes out, they can jump on it and go, do you want it in Fortnite? Yeah, it's smart. You probably have to say it is the biggest game.
By a mile. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. What's it about? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Can you guys say my name?
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
No.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Okay, just comment on Mr. Beast.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I appreciate it.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
These
lunchley,
games
lunchley,
tomorrow,
lunchley,
might
lunchley,
check
lunchley,
that
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
We might
You're
stream
a guy
it.
fighting with medieval weapons, super realistic. I actually kind of like the sound of
Yeah,
that.
that does sound pretty good.
Lunchley, lunchley,
I'll check it
lunchley,
out.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. I rate it super poppy, genuinely. What are you doing? Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Otherwise, I'll look up and you'll be on 800. Oh, great.
Fair enough. Skibbity Fortnite. Skibbity. Just I'll watch a video on it. No, I like those kind of games. There's not enough like sword games.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It is crazy, Dreambird. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Physics are good. I'll have a look.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Let me know what it looks like. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How much is that?
Free, it's demo. It's coming soon.
Yeah. Oh, I might try that out. Lunchley, 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 yo, Narian. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Sorry, did you say hyper realistic?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Yes,
lunchley, lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I wouldn't say it's hyper realistic, but it looks fun.
Will eating fruit, never seen before picking the
Discord. What's going on? Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You know what? I like it.
Why does it look so real? Why did it look so real though? Oh, is that AI?
It's got to be AI. Look at the background. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
That looks so good.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. No, it looks like a pretty good game, Turbo. I'll defo check it out. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Even though I haven't been in your stream for a long time, I've been using your guys' Fortnite code for months now. I appreciate that, Dreambird.
Big up Dreambird.
I rate anyone using the Fortnite code. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I need to check it actually. Now all this Fortnite stuff's coming out. I wonder if people have been using it. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. You have to request to play the play test, but I think almost anyone gets accepted. I'll see.
I use it. Well, I respect anybody that uses it.
You're all legends that use it. Oh, we're on 83% now on it.
What's that so there?
What's 4 January 1st, please ensure your tax information is up to thing.
Okay, well, we don't make any money off of it anyway, so. Oh man, 83%, that's so close. Was a good month. I used to use Nick A30s, but now I use yours, come on.
Legends. We need it more than him. Lunchly. Even though we don't actually make anything from Fortnite, but hopefully one day, you never know.
We need to get 100%, but we're on 83% before we can actually get any pennies from it. Rap God music, be like, yes. Welcome back, goofball. Not gonna lie, I'm grinding FIFA 25 right now. I forgot, yeah, they've added girls to it. Girls will play FIFA now. Yes, vlogger. I subscribe to the Basement Keeper. What a legend. Oh, there's going to be a multiplayer in half, so you can do like 1v1. What, there's not even multiplayer?
Oh, it sounds like a good game, but if I can't fight Will on it, it's pointless me playing it.
Mate, this is literally a VR boxing game that I was watching last night. It
looks good, doesn't it?
It looks good.
It does look good.
And I see what you mean. They updated the damage, and the guy just starts knocking him out. I get we've watched the same video. Yeah, I thought that looked good. Because at first I thought, oh, you'll get smoked. Yeah. Lunch. When we finish
all of this streaming stuff,
it'd be nice to go into an online game and just
drop
someone.
Some little 10-year-old probably on the other side, but you don't know that. Has anyone seen that new Thriller fight too? If we will scrap on it, I might make a video and whack it in the Discord. If anyone's interested in seeing me whoop Will on it.
Well, you're not going to see that.
Basically, VR boxing game. If we get bored, we'll whack it on Discord. We might get to 1 million in under 1 hour or something. Nah, I'm open for 11 o'clock. I don't want it to be too early, but it's
once I get to that 10k mark, that's when the lagging starts to happen.
Well, I might as well time it now.
Yeah, but I'm going slow, but I will draw it out.
Slow. You're going quicker than you've ever gone these past 20 days.
No, I'm going to draw it out when it gets to 10k.
Just
it's 7:30 now.
Because otherwise people will know
7:30 now.
Doing it.
7:30 now.
I'd defo be bored tomorrow evening. What am I supposed to do with that?
Lunch,
we might actually stream again, Turbo. We're allowed to stream the Beast games, the first episode, so we might just do like a big watch party type thing. Stream it on the stream. This is going to miss it. Well, you can always watch it on. I've also read that he's going to be giving people 10k. But we won't come into that because obviously we're too small. I don't think he'd mind us doing it. Do you know what I mean? There was people at stage that probably get seen.
Lunch.
If I was Mr. Beast, though, I'd remember everybody that dropped me.
Lunchly,
At
lunchly,
that time.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
There's a lot of like big people who are like, oh, you know,
lunchly,
all about the allegations and shit. I'd remember that.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. I've had them all jotted down. Ludwig, the whole lot of them.
Yeah.
Like you can always suck my balls, mate. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
No, yeah, but I mean, like, if he was looking for people reacting to it, we're not big enough to pop up into that category.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Hello, Brian.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
I don't think I've
Lunchley,
ever seen you before.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
What's that game on VR where you put into like a
Lunchley,
battle and you fight with swords and shields and stuff? I've played like something called Dawn.
Dawn, that's it. Lunchley, Lunchley,
That's a pretty
Lunchley,
good
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
There's another one, it's,
Lunchley,
what's it
Lunchley,
called?
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Blades and
Lunchley,
Sorcerers.
Lunchley, Lunchley. Yes, Mr.
Watch
Badass.
watch streams.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
I'll get 1 mil today, yes.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
You guys are going fast. I literally went 15 minutes ago.
I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro. I like my cheese drippy, bro.
I like my cheese.
What time do you think you'll hit it? I'm open about 11, but at this rate, probably way sooner.
Nah, 11. Takes 2 hours to hit it. So if we start on the 10k at about 9 o'clock, which is an hour and a half.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Someone get rid of that Spider-Man guy, just hide him. Lunchley. Yes, we will. Lunchley. Hello, that Nerf boy. Lunchley.
Come on now, boy. Just be okay. Watch this reminds me of Mr. Beast.
I wish.
Lunchly,
Could you imagine?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yes, Rovenite.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Not much activity in chat, even though we're 15k away. We need the hype.
I agree. We need the hype. Lunchly, lunchly,
It's going to take us a while to hit
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. There you go, William.
Thank you, good sir.
Take it, now leave it. Well, I'll stop smoking sounds right now. That's all good.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Might as well spam them now because they're going to be turned off when we get 10k away. Enjoy them whilst they last. How long have you been doing this?
Lunchly.
Too long.
You just lag?
I don't know.
Don't know, let us know if we're lagging.
Let me know.
Lunchly. What are you doing?
Going for a piss.
Okay.
Well, I'm not allowed to.
Lunchly. I was just actually making me a drink, but it's fine. Lunchly. It's fine. Sweet. Lunchly. Fuming dreamboat. When did it run out? Lunchly. Wish you good luck. I'm gonna go. No worries, Oliver. Lunchly. I think it was back in September or October. Oh fucking hell, that was ages ago. What the hell was that song? Banging song. I hate Lanky Box. Why am I on the watch glitchy list again? My Fortnite's on 74% now. Still taking the piss though. Lunchly. On 70 views.
70 views?
Yeah, man.
What the hell?
Lunchly. Yes, and sing vlogs. Lunchly. I summoned Mastic music. Hello, vlogger. Lunchly. I appreciate it, Jonesy. Honestly. This is how many we had the last time we hit 1 million. Same amount as we hit 900k, to be fair.
Yeah. I appreciate everyone joining. 14k away. Let's fucking have it.
Lunchly.
I'm not sure we'll hit that number again.
Lunchly. Was feeling a bit sick. Nah, it's all good, Turbo. Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. How? Infidigbidi. What's that?
Some idiot's made a Mr. Beast thing. Dear fans, you're spoiling me so much to me.
What an idiot. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Back for the 1 million. No worries, Deadfall. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yes, Cropper fan. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Done it.
No worries, global stats. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I don't blame you, Turbo.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Hello, vlogger. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Well, I hope you're all having fun playing Helldivers in the other game, Half Swords or whatever. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Oh, it's gonna be a long one.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yeah, we're gonna hit this way earlier than 11, you know. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
I know.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Way earlier.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
What to do?
I'm trying to go slow as I can. I'm not gonna lie. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. I wanted to hit it for about 11, but nah, it's 7 o'clock now. Like, a lot of Americans ain't even finished school yet. Do you know what I mean?
8 p.m. nearly. 3 hours. Let's just talk about the economical state of the world right now. Keep going. Lunchley per minute.
Reason why.
Part of the reason why, yeah. Get 10k remaining and be right back for an hour or so, yeah.
Lunchley, I was too prepared for this day.
Yeah.
Innit? Lunchley,
Jaden Smith moment, yeah.
Lunchley. I've been telling you to slow down this whole time. And you're just like, no, I'll just stop it. And you're like, no, just like, slow down.
Lunchly.
No, I'm glad because there's nothing worse than having 40k and you just sat there like, hi everyone. It's nice to just go slow.
I but we're going too slow at the point where people are like, all right, mate, you fucking dragging this out a little bit.
Yeah, of course we're dragging it out. Everyone gets it.
Lunchly.
They understand it.
Lunchly. All I'm saying is, yeah, they joined at about 11 o'clock. We're going to be done by like fucking 9.
Yeah, listen. It's
not
a big deal.
Lunchly.
Aim for half 10.
Lunchly.
Brilliant Peppa Pig impression. Thank you.
Lunchly.
End of the day, no one's going to join when we're nowhere near. We still have 2 hours to go.
No, we don't know.
Yeah, we do. 2 hours is 10k.
Lunchly. Nah, we've been doing it like an hour and a half.
An hour and a half. We can make
Sometimes
it 2k.
in an hour.
We'll make it 2k. I know, but we make that shit
Lunchly,
2k on this occasion.
I'm looking at how many we've done in the time frame that we've had, and it's like, oof, we've fucking nearly done 10k already. Lunchly.
Well, we started on 960, yeah. 970. Was it 970?
Lunchly.
Yeah. No, 965.
Yeah.
Done 5k, 15k.
Lunchly.
Nearly 25k in 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Shit, man, we're rapid.
Lunchly. That's what I've been saying. You've been going faster than I've ever seen you go fast in this whole entire stream. I'm going, fucking hell, Will, slow down. Lunchly. I'm like, I'm taking my time for a reason.
25k in 2.5 hours. We're sick.
Yeah, no, you just been going rapid, and it's like, why? We told everybody 11 o'clock all week, and now we sat here at like
just
8
it'll be 11 o'clock.
Lunchly.
Can I put my balls?
Do you reckon it could be 11 o'clock?
Easily.
Lunchly. So if I just always talk every time I say lunchly, and just like try and drag it out that way, so no one actually understands that you're dragging it out lunchly. You know what I mean? Do you reckon anyone will actually catch on that I'm saying lunchly really slow?
I think if you just say lunchly, hit like the 7k, and then we chat for 5 minutes, and we're like, yo, we just hit it. Make a massive deal out of every 1,000.
Lunchly.
No, please don't do that. Say macaroni 2 million times, should do. Yes, decipher to DM.
Lunchly.
Nah, man, do it quick, bro. That bollocks. Do it whenever I want.
If you go too quick, and the Americans, like, what time is it in America right now?
Is there any Americans in this chat right now?
Lunchly. Because I know Orlando ain't on yet.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for Orlando.
Yeah.
Because that's when it's like, okay, the Americans are active.
Lunchly.
Me? I'm American. 2 p.m. Not even 2 p.m. for them.
That's what I'm saying, man. Mr. Beast will be busy. You finish it too early, you ain't gonna know.
Well, wait. Keep going.
7k away!
Come on!
30,000 away!
987,000.
Let's go, champ! I love a pint and I love a line.
Wow! This is amazing!
I'll now switch it over to Will, and I will slowly, in front of the camera, so everyone can see me passing the keyboard. He will take that keyboard. And he will say 1 lunchly per minute. Spam W's. Every 1,000, yeah, we need to make a big hype out of it.
Lunchly. Nice, anyway, continue, bro. But stop stalling. Hold my penis in your mouth.
We can stall as long as we need.
Lunchly.
We need Mr. Beast to see it.
Lunchly.
Wait, can you hear that?
Oh, hold on a minute, you lot. Technical difficulties. Go, I'll be right back. For an hour. Lunchly.
What if the counter resets by like just a few thousand? That's a good idea right there.
Lunchly.
KSK, where you at? Reset it a couple of.
Well, there's an arsehole, not gonna lie. Yeah, you'd like to see that, wouldn't you? Ugh.
Why is this so slow? Because we're gonna hit it way too soon.
Oh, what, stream lagging? Chill 5 minutes. Chill 5 minutes.
Right, yeah.
Stream's lagging.
Wait, just let us know when it comes back, you lot. If it's lagging, then obviously, you know, we'll have to
deconfiguration the
Yeah,
stream.
it could take about an hour and a half.
What if Mr. Beast is lurking?
It's fine. It's fine.
Too early. It's too...
Cheers, play, mate.
Oh, is it fine? Oh,
Lunchly.
it's fine. Whoa. What, is a keyboard just popped off?
Lunchly. Keyboard broke.
Why is the spacebar
Keyboard broke. Keyboard broke. Lunchly. My autoclicker.
Is that a mouse on the floor?
Probably.
We've got rats. We're just gonna have to sort them out. Put it on Be Right Back.
I ain't going too slow. Getting violations in the chat. Well, hurry the flip up before I shave the non-existent beard off your face.
Well, give me that back then. You can say the same thing to me.
Hold on a minute.
Extremely major lag.
Extremely major lag.
We need to make
Listen,
sure.
if you've got to go sleep in 2 hours, that's unfortunately for you.
Unfortunately.
That's unfortunately for you. Lunchly.
Hey bro, shall I say... Wait, hold on. Important question here, Will. Hey bro, shall I say top 10 Roblox games? Yeah, definitely.
I've never been more interested in my life.
Just let me know what those 10 are right now in the chat. I need to know these 10 Roblox games. Top 10, Will. Chill.
Alright.
Adopt You, Yogi Bear, Saw, Welcome to Luxembourg. Sounds very good, but, you know.
Adido, mate, if you came into this house, yeah, and tried pulling that, you would literally receive a massive backlash.
But I'll tell you what you can do. You can get Thrill of the Fight 2 on VR and you can try that in VR.
You got a VR?
If anyone wants to smack me.
That is a good idea. Have you got a VR?
Has anyone got VR?
Thrill
of the Fight 2 online boxing game. Yo! Big up Steak.
Big up Steak.
For everyone who was wondering if Steak was joining, there he is. Legend. Now I feel like you have to go quick again.
Who needs Mr. Beast?
Big up Steak.
I rate it.
That's the spam we need. Get the
Lunchly. Oh, Stormy's back.
Stormy's back. He made a return.
Lunchly. Hey,
if that is the real cruise,
might be the real cruise. Boot cruise. Lunchly. What a legend.
Yeah, I rate that.
Lunchly.
How long do you think you guys got left?
Stormy about to faint, innit?
Few, about 2 hours. I know it's hard because trying to stall it so it's decent time for the Americans, but I feel like we're going too quick.
I don't want to hit it too soon and then be like,
yeah.
Right, guys.
Trying to time it and be smart with it.
Lunchly. A Dado. Adults talking.
Yeah.
Be quiet. Lunchly.
Try in an hour maybe. Yeah, I don't think we'll hit it in an hour.
Lunchly. Nah, 2 hours minimum. Lunchly.
Check the day 5.1.
I hate to break it to you, but he already has. But you know what I mean. I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
It's the biggest question of your life, Messi or Ronaldo. I'm going to have to say Ronaldo. What will you guys say next? I don't want to do another one of these challenges again. We've got his attention. I think you leave it on a high. Won't hit it if you guys are going at the pace of a fucking tortoise.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, but we don't want to hit it too soon. Lunch 3 million times, imagine. I can't believe I did it 3 million. If I was at this point now, and I was like, I've got another 2 million to go, that's a killer.
Why is this in my face? Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Yeah, check the day 5.1.
Check the community
We made short about it. We tried
everything to let
no one. I don't think anyone really gives a shit.
No one cares, or no one believes us.
Yeah, I think it comes across fake.
He
said he'll be back, so who knows?
Yes, King Cronin. Lunchly.
Well, that's unlucky, goofball. Best streamer and first live I've watched. Way better streamers out there than us. We just have no idea, so we just sit here saying a word. Peak content right here.
Lunchly.
He may forget. I know. I do think he might forget. Or if he does, it is what it is.
Lunchly.
He's a busy guy. He's got his beast games coming out tomorrow. Give us that keyboard back.
No worries about a thing.
Lunchly.
I think it was all worth it, guys. Doesn't matter if he comes or not. I agree, Craig.
We got his attention. That's enough. Don't get me wrong, it would be nice if he comes back.
It'd be nice if he comes back.
Lunchly.
It is. Oh God, here he starts again.
Lunchly. Part of the reason, yeah. Lunchly.
So you decided to quit YouTube because Mr. Beast didn't come back? Part of the reason why, yeah.
Lunchly.
Will, violate the flip out of me. I don't have to. You just do it to yourself anyway, so it's like, it's fine. But anybody else in the chat, feel free to violate Adido.
Lunchly, yeah. He deserves it.
Comment from Mr. Beast on that 3 mil time lapse would be sick though.
That would mean a lot more. Well, I don't know. Is there an option for both? He joins the stream and he comments on the time lapse.
What if he joins the stream and we told him to leave a comment on the time lapse? Big brain. And then, as he's writing a comment, he thinks to himself, "Oh, I've never seen this before." Comments big up, Jack and Will, and we're just like, yeah. Got Mr. Beast to say big up.
I'd just like him to know about the fact that we said it 3 million times.
I'd
to
like
see that time lapse video, like a comment would be like.
I'd like to know that he knows about the time lapse.
It was worth it, you know what I mean? Lunchly.
I'm going for like half an hour. See you soon. No. Just don't all that. Bye, guys. I love watching your streams.
Saying bye. He said he was going to violate me.
Get out.
Lunchly.
Where's Mr. Beast? He's here. He's lurking. I promise you. Don't go anywhere.
Lunchly.
Jack and Will, you guys have hater love?
We got a few. It's all right. I don't mind.
What would you feel today before sleeping? How would you feel?
I feel tired, sleepy. I don't know.
I don't know.
How are you supposed to feel when you sleep?
I slept. I woke up. You know what? I wasn't actually thinking about this when I woke up.
I'll be honest, I did.
Oh.
I woke up and I thought, fuck, it's the day. And I closed my eyes and went back to sleep.
I woke up, I thought, I've woken up quite early, it's 12, I thought, decent. Woke up at 3, I was like, I fucked it. Again. I believe if Mr. Beast is here, it will make anything happen. Yeah. I agree with that as well.
This is all riding on if he joins, you know what I mean? If he doesn't, it's like...
Y'all lost your voices yet, lol? No. Are you guys friends with brothers? L-Stream, do me a favour and give up.
You're still watching, you've been watching for about an hour.
Hour, yeah. You could have watched the whole movie.
I've never played Animal Company.
Great work. Y'all get famous soon. Famous? Oh, wicked. No one told me that. I want to do
fame's
something
a
like this.
strong word. Shut up, fat. You took a while to come up with that.
Wow.
And that was a bit of a poor fucking comeback. Come on. You can do better than that.
Yeah, with a name like Suspicious Bunny, the age varies from like 0 to 7, and I don't really want to go there. Like, I don't know, I feel like, I don't know, I feel wrong you watching me, and there's nothing I can do.
Oh, look,
Stop you.
Shut up, fat boy.
Oh,
Go on, you just added boy to the... Did you make a mistake the first time then? Lunchly. What program do you use to click in? There's a link in the description to the counter.
keyboard. Yo!
Lunchly, yo!
I'ma go and study for 1 hour 30 minutes and get back on for the finale because when I usually study, I study at 5 my time.
No
worries,
goofball.
goofball. You didn't have to donate, you could have
I
just
would have
told
read
us.
it in the chat, but I appreciate it,
Yeah,
mate.
legend.
Lunchly.
Massive orc. You know what else is massive?
Lunchly.
I'm gonna watch y'all get to 988. Yeah. No worries. But imagine if I got a low. Look at goofball. The last day is attracting a few haters. They're not haters, don't worry.
A hater, but watch for about an hour.
They're lovers.
He'll subscribe, don't worry.
Meebies would have donated y'all $100 per word. I'd be loaded.
Could you imagine?
I'd be loaded.
I don't think he's got that much money. Did you lag again? I think we're lagging. We're lagging. Take it slow.
We're lagging.
Take it slow.
What's that?
I appreciate it. Just kind of saying good luck. I appreciate whoever did that.
Lunchly. Oh.
I like seeing the chat move like this. It's nice. Big up to everyone that's spamming. I love your videos. I think you're lying, but I appreciate it, mate.
100% lying. Nobody likes our videos. Lunchly.
Do a backflip on the last word. I always say the same thing, but I can't even do a roly-poly, so no.
Lunchly.
I like the annual videos. We've been at a
keep
channel for a
popping on,
year.
we'll try and see you
Annual.
finish it. We're trying to go slower because we don't want to finish it before the Americans.
I don't want it to be too early because obviously
Lunchly.
I was hoping around about 11, but it looks like we're going to be hitting it about 10.
No, let's just take a break. End
No,
of the day.
you can't do that.
Of course you can do that.
you can't. What about if we watch a full video of... Why don't we all watch the time-lapse together?
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, it's the copyright.
Oh. Yeah, you just copy it, like you just... Alright, don't say it then.
But it was a good idea.
Lunchly. But you could just crop that out of the video. Because it's only... You wouldn't be saying lunchly throughout it. I'm just saying.
Of course.
Lunchly.
I don't think people will want to see that. I think people want to see Mr. Beast join back. No, I wouldn't take a break, as in not be on screen. Want to be here as much as you can till you're done. Oh no, yeah, I'm not going to put it on Be Right Back or anything. That'd be silly on a day like this. 3 PM afternoon right now in Mr. Beast's place. That's what I mean. It's so early.
It's not though. Lunchly. Seems like the kind of guy that'd get up at about early, like 6 to 8. Lunchly.
You guys were saying I already watched the Think of It stream, and now you say Lunchly 1 million times. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Don't think I can even.
They're not watching me though. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Hey, big up
yes,
Orlando. Today's the day.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Now we know Americans are starting to
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
It's a sign.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
At the same time
lunchley,
every
lunchley,
day.
lunchley,
I know, but we need
lunchley,
to make
lunchley,
sure the
lunchley,
Americans have
lunchley,
finished
lunchley,
school.
lunchley, lunchley. Did Steak just join, guys? Oh my god, guys.
Yeah,
he did storm me.
He did join.
He did.
Storm me.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
There might be a chance that Steak might come for the million. Maybe.
Oh, I reckon.
I hope he does.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Finally gonna be in a Steak live stream. Oh my god.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
That's when did Steak pop in? Literally like, what'd you say, like 10, 20 minutes ago?
10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Really? What was he saying?
You just say like, let's go or something like
I
that.
can't even remember what he said, you know.
I just noticed the name. I was like, yo.
What did he say?
I swear it was like, let's go.
Something like that. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I was kind of hoping it was going to be a big up or something. I was like,
lunchley,
yeah, we got him.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Lunchley,
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
you guys
lunchley.
suck.
He said big ups. He said big up. No, he didn't.
He didn't say big ups, did he?
Did he?
He didn't say big ups. Or did he?
You need to check.
No, I would have noticed that, surely.
You need to check. He did. Fuck off.
No, he didn't say big ups. Surely not.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. He did, bro. He did.
I need to check. I didn't focus on that. I was just like, oh shit, Steak's in my chair.
You're not going to be able to find it. Should have pinned it, really. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. He said big up, I swear. Yeah, he did. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
I just seen Steve.
For the part where everyone starts spamming doors.
Yeah, I'm not stupid. I'll find it.
It was my go. It was the start of my go. Could we just joke there?
There, let me.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
It'll be after that. That's where I did the slow passive.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Big up, way man. It was when I started counting.
I know. Trust me, I know from the chat when the chat.
Lunchley. Check something near 2 to 6 minutes, and I think. Lunchley.
Big ups. He actually said big ups. Mad. I didn't even clock that. I just saw a Steak with a dick, and I was just like, yo. I rate that.
What a legend.
Legend.
If he's not there.
Hello, Lottie.
Pin, question mark? I can't pin it.
I can't get to it now. It's too far away. I missed my opportunity, didn't I?
You did. Lunchley.
Alright, I'm putting my internet back on my laptop so I don't miss something like that.
Write it again, Steak.
I don't think he'll be lurking. Unless he is.
Big up, Lottie. How's it going? Have I missed? Steak joined.
Steak joined. You missed Steak.
Missed that. Steak knows the big up law. He does. I respect that. Oh man.
Man, I didn't focus on the big ups. I just focused on the name. Was he not live at the time? No, he wasn't even live. Also, he just joined.
Yeah, on his ones.
Oh, I rate that.
Lunchley, 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 and Cruz joined. State, I think it was Cruz. It was.
Was it definitely Cruz? Yeah.
Yeah, of course it was.
I didn't want to hype it up too much because someone did that to me the other day.
There's no Cruz else in the chat, so they're probably both sat with each other. You know.
Yeah, I rate that.
Legends, State.
Well, I've got my thing up, so if anyone like that comments again,
I respect that. I want to see a Mr. Beast. Big up, Jack and Will.
Could you imagine?
And I will literally explode on camera. No joke.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Was Steak actually here? No, it wasn't the real Steak, unless he wants to comment again.
If he's lurking anywhere. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
You know, Cruz was just like, I don't look half as good without
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. It's only because I got ad that time, and I like whenever I see Cruz's name, it's like, is it the real Cruz now? Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Legend though. Anyone that's like,
Lunchley,
big up.
I like that. He remembers. I like that. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
What's the big up law?
There's not really a big
up law. We always just say it. It's an American thing, but a lot of Americans don't really get it. Steak might low key be a viewer. Yeah. He's a viewer of the Jack and Will live stream king. Steak on the chat and the A's got correct.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. No, I like that. It means he remembers big ups. That's like different, isn't it?
It's nice.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
Is it a drink or something? No, it's a saying. It's like,
oh,
big up Pixelated Adventure. Look it up. Just type in Google or Alexa or whatever, Siri. What does big up mean?
A lot of people in the UK say it. It's not like a common, like... It's
no,
it
is common.
No, I mean,
yeah, very
but
common.
I just mean, yeah, I don't know. Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley,
Massive.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
KSI says it loads. Everyone says it.
They all say it. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley,
But imagine if I got a
Lunchley,
low
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Just shows you that Mr. Beast could join it and go, yo, do you want to be in a video? And we'll go, yo, big up Mr. Beast.
Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley. Didn't even read the message, I just saw the name. Lunchley, Lunchley, Lunchley.
He just actually want to be in a video, did he?
It throws you off. It does, doesn't it? When you like see the name of the tick, it's like, yeah.
And it probably went so quick that we never really got a chance to examine it.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Hello, Matthew.
I hope we get a few people drop in around the 1 million mark. That'd be
sick
as well. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Lads, I've absolutely nothing to do, so I'm probably not going to leave till the 1 mil. I respect it.
Strange that, isn't it? No, JK. Big up Orlando. Yeah, well.
I go already.
Yes, I'm taking it
Flying.
slow. Fucking taking it slow as well. Next time I get it back, I'll be in that 10k away, and we're getting into dangerous territory now.
We are getting into dangerous territory. Mr. Beast, if you're here, just let us know so we can
just crack on and just go fast. I feel like
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Wait, what's that? Is the chat? Is it lagging?
Oh, it's not lagging, is it?
Is it lagging?
Oh, we'll just have to wait 5 minutes.
Yeah, wait 5 minutes. Just make sure that it catches up.
It is lagging for you, right? We'll chill a minute. We'll chill a minute.
Lads, remember that Mackey's from 2 weeks ago? Well, Mr. Beast actually paid for it.
Yes,
Yeah,
technically, yeah.
it's lagging for you as well, Dalton.
It's lagging for Dalton as well.
Lagging for Cronin, lagging for Lottie.
Fuck, man.
Wait a few hours, yeah. It's why it's
What's that?
proper lagging.
So much lag, right? Yeah, just give us 5 minutes then. Let it.
Oh, it's logging.
Orlando says it's lagging as well. Fuck. Right, just give it a couple of minutes. Hopefully it stops lagging.
All right.
Pug's saying it's lagging.
Is it lagging for everyone or just,
it's lagging.
just certain few?
It's lagging for Dalton. It's lagging for just Zaza. Fuck. Internet's playing up.
Right, we'll just give it 5 seconds then.
We'll just go wait. Just wait. Someone let us know if it stops lagging.
As soon as it stops lagging, let me know.
It's lagging for Nathan still.
Mackey's Wi-Fi. Yeah, all the time.
Fuck.
Because it's a big moment. It's not lagging, you dimwit. Oh, is it not?
Is it not lagging anymore for you, Dalton? Anyone else says it? BRK says it's lagging for him. I think it's still lagging. It's lagging really bad. Right, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Right, let me just ring Mr. Beast, let him know. Yo, Jimmy.
Yeah, don't tell him not to turn up yet. It's still
Jimmy,
lagging.
just hold off for a couple hours. Yeah, it's lagging. It's off.
Right, just as I said, it's lagging.
No worries. Yeah, is that KSI in the back? Is it? Fuck Dan CDM. Yeah.
Fuck Dan CDM.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye now. Bye.
BRK says it's still lagging a bit. Is there anyone here that it's not lagging for? I'll be waiting. It's lagging. It's still lagging.
Lagging.
Okay,
Fuck's sake.
It's lagging for gaming, CO. It's lagging for ST plays. This is shit. Right, just give us a sec then, you lot. Let me just see if I can get in touch with YouTube and sort this fucking shit out.
Oh. It's YouTube. Rang straight away. Yep. Yo, how's it going? You fixed it. Right, it was crazy lag though. Crazy lag, yeah. It can't happen again. I'm telling you, it's not good enough.
How long do they say they're going to take to fix?
5 minutes, yeah.
5 minutes to fix, right.
Yeah,
you lot, YouTube said it's going to take 5 minutes before we can get this lag fixed.
Actually, you can see, look, I am on the phone to him.
Yeah, don't leak the number. Fucking hell.
Right.
No, I think we're back now.
Lunchly. Oh, lagging big time. Did you see that?
Right, yeah.
That was hard. Lunchly.
Are you doing it that fast? You're gonna break the keyboard.
Lunchly.
Scratchy saying it's lagging now. Right, we got you. How is lagging, bro? It's lagging for me. Right. Oh man, why is it just lagging? Our internet's so bad. It's fucking annoying, isn't it?
It's because you lot have got good internet.
Yeah.
On my screen. That's bad, man.
Yeah, no,
That's
look, it's like literally a moving picture.
Fuck. It's like worse than Mr. Paradox's. Right. Hold on. Oh, I know what it'll be. Right. See, we've got 157 likes.
Right. So we need 3 more and it might
as soon as it hits 160 likes, I think the lag's going to clear up.
We'll just see if that works. Let us know if it works, you lot. Not seeing enough movement. Oh, brilliant. Hell. The connection just went super strong there.
5G.
5G Wi-Fi
Elon's
right
just
there.
turned on the internet. Lunchly. Like you said, when you're going to hit it, because I'm just going to come back like so annoying. It's fixed now. It's hit
160 pings. You got to rate Starlink.
Elon Musk makes it go. Lunchly.
Cooking now.
We're on 4K, we are. I'm joking, we're not, but we'll be good. Like, sort them out, Elon, yeah. Lunchly. Steak did join, yes. Lunchly. Keyboard's not working, that's weird.
How many minutes? We only managed to scrape about 3 minutes doing all of that, so we've got to do it a few more times.
Steak joined about, what, 25 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago now?
About
Yeah,
Lunchly,
15, 20 minutes ago.
Lunchley. If you want, we can sit here and try and find it for you.
Yeah, let's look for it.
Lunchly.
Same dude, I also have Starlink. It's very good link Wi-Fi, innit?
Very good. Lunchly.
The lag is like infinite, right? I rate that. Maybe if we can hit 170 ping, it might be better.
Yeah.
I appreciate you subscribing, Darius Craft.
Ah,
my bad if it's lagging, you might not be able to hear me say this right now.
Jack is a gym boy and Will is a pro gamer. Got it all wrong, mate. We're both pro gamers.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Michael Jackson, the left. I'll take it.
Lunchly.
Let's be honest, I don't know why the fuck the lag is hitting so hard. You've got Starlink now, right? Yeah. Hooked us up with the extra expensive plan, whichever it is.
We're meant to be on like the 10 terabyte internet download a second, so I don't really know what's gone wrong. We'll find out.
Lunchly. You think it's 1G, but it's actually meant to be 10G.
Lunchly. He joined and said, big ups.
Big ups.
So I
like
have to leave when you hit 99999. Love. Why? Don't worry, I do the same. Second-hand embarrassment.
Yeah.
When we're sat there like, yeah.
We go, way.
50 views. I'm joking.
Listen to that. It's raining really bad.
That could be why
it might be why it's like.
It is raining though, so we probably shouldn't lag it out too much. So otherwise,
otherwise it's going to happen for real.
Yeah. Lunchly.
Please. Just managed to gain about like 5 minutes from all of this.
Just lost 10 seconds.
You just lost it all.
Lunchly.
Still looking for it. It wasn't that far back.
You know, I've Sapa. Couple tonner.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
Welcome back, Jonesy. Almost there, we're getting there. Oh, guys, you should get confetti and celebrate once you reach 1 mil. I don't have any. Although that is a good shout. Should we go to the shop rapid?
Should we go now? Should we go
shop and get some confetti?
Nah, we've been Tesco. There's none.
Lunchly. We'll still go and have a little look.
Lunchly. Restock? Have they restocked it?
I reckon so. Yeah. Let me just ring. Let me ring the Tesco owner.
Lunchly. Decent amount of views, to be fair, so far.
Is it possible to be over in 4 hours?
Lunchly.
At this rate, it's not good.
4 hours at a push minimum. I think it's just going to take so long.
We've got to try and make it. Wait.
It's 8:30 now. Then it'll be 9 o'clock. Then
3
10
hours.
o'clock.
3 hours is
Lunchly.
Well, 2.5 hours.
We're
You're not going to call your local radio station, no.
Lunchly.
I'm after one person's attention, and that's Mr. Beast. He ain't going to hear my local radio. Where's Mr. Beast? Sure, you'll turn up
3
at some
hours.
point.
Lunchly. I genuinely thought, 30k, 246, that's 6 hours.
Yeah, well, I was looking at it differently. I was
Criminal,
thinking
Mr.
6 hours if we were
doesn't know what these two guys are doing right now.
Lunchly, like we struggled at the start. Now we've been hitting it like an hour nearly. So we underestimated how quick it was. Should have had a late stream. We didn't really have it.
You only got on 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Fair, we shouldn't have done that last.
That 5k.
5k. What was we thinking?
You was like, I want to hit that before.
Lunchly. Because I'm a fucking idiot.
We even came off, had showers and everything, got all looking good.
Do you know what it was? Lunchly. It's all those songs we were listening to.
Yeah, hyped you up.
Scaffold, putting on the war fucking stuff. We were just like, ready to kick you, literally.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Lunchly.
Summon Mr. Beast. I like it.
Lunchly. Did you guys shower together?
Listen,
if you saw the size of my shower, you'd go, okay, silly question. Lunchly. Lunchly. And that's just the third leg. Lunchly.
Try and stall, you know.
In fact, exclamation mark boss fight space Mr. Beast, is it?
Yes,
or is it exclamation mark Mr. Beast? What is it?
I'll do it.
Because one of you will fuck it up and type boss fight.
Pretty sure. I think that's it. Yes. Everyone join.
In fact, I want to take part. I think we should take part.
You see the command that he's put in, yeah? Exclamation mark, join, space, either a ranger, a druid, a bard, a necromancer, a priest, a mage, a warrior.
I'm going to be the basement keeper.
Join, warrior.
Dub.
Have you seen the Fury vs. Usyk 2 trailer? Only just seen it today, Lord. Production is sick. Are you on about the one where he's like, I see Usyk people?
Yeah.
That is sick.
It's gas. Saw it ages ago. Lunchly.
I rewatched it yesterday as well.
Lunchly.
Yeah, so really, I thought it was mint.
I hope you catch me if I fall.
So he's talking to his missus and he just leans down like, what was it? I don't know what he says.
I don't know.
You remember me or something? Like,
like sausage. He's like talking to her, like whatever it is. I know that's Usyk, isn't it?
Yeah, Usyk's talking.
Go on, sausage. Yeah, that's funny.
No, it's good. I thought it was good.
Right, hold on. Join.
Who else is joining? Everybody join. If
I don't.
You remember.
What is it? Exclamation
mark. Join space. Either a warrior, a druid.
Necromancer's the best.
Necromancer. The other ones. Run rabbit. Honestly, I think Fury's going to win. I think he'll beat him.
Man.
I don't know. Are you in? We didn't want you anyway, Turbo. You're shit.
Yes. Quickly, join Druid. Everyone remember, join. Everyone
Fury
remember, join. Exclamation mark, join warrior. Join Druid. Exclamation mark, join Druid.
You gotta be a member though. You gotta be a member. Whee!
Bollocks.
Oh, where's the commands to fight? Oh, they're there. Okay.
Lunchly. They are letting the team down.
They are letting the team down.
KSK let off. He's stressing.
Coding, yeah,
he's stressing. He's like, boys, please take it slow.
He's having a conversation with GPT.
Yeah. Lunchly. I know he's probably defo stressing though. He's just like, I wanted it to be out 5 days ago.
You know, he's probably reread through the code about 10 times. Well, probably more, 100 times. Where is it?
Rewrit a lot of it, just like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Lunchly.
What can I use?
How much will Mr. Beast give you?
I don't know if he's even going to come back.
Lunchly. Damn, 69 views. Big up.
Big up everyone joining.
Big up steak.
I know we're about to get that 10k away.
Me, but this will slow the momentum.
That's what I'm hoping. But it might not work.
No, it didn't.
What?
It's Immortal. No, it's Mortal Strike.
Oh, right. Fuck.
You fucked it. He's done it already.
Oh.
What an idiot.
I thought it was Immortal.
Took time.
Lunchly.
Okay, well, we don't need health, so we need the bones.
Lunchly. What do you reckon to the Mr. Beast boss fight? Pretty sick, innit? Lunchly.
Good, innit? Dubs or no dubs?
Lunchly. He even chucks Feastables and money. Lunchly. Jack stalling. I don't know what you're talking about, JGK1. Stalling? Ain't nobody stalling. Lunchly.
Yes.
Lunchly.
Did I do it? Yeah.
Lunchly.
For that.
Lunchly.
Taking it sweet as time.
Lunchly.
Come on,
Lunchly.
boys.
Boss
We're gonna
fight is
smoke.
good. Me and Table defeated that guy once.
I know.
Get-
Oh my god, he
get
just
out,
took
get
money
out.
out of us.
Lunchly.
Bet Cronin's never seen this before. He's like, the fuck? When did you have that?
Lunchly.
I know, he has seen it.
Lunchly.
I hope you catch me when you're full.
Lunchly.
65 views. Sorry,
Lunchly.
can't listen. But damn,
Lunchly.
hopefully not done by the time I
Lunchly.
finish. We're
Lunchly.
taking it slow just for
We're
you, Paul.
trying to take it slow, but I think
When
we're
did you
gonna be
make
done
that
before
boss
11,
fight?
Paul,
I
ain't gonna
made it
lie.
ages ago, Narin, when we were doing the Mr. Beast.
Lunchly.
Hey, Jacksonville, my mum says you guys are unhealthy because
Lunchly.
you guys are not having great
Lunchly.
sleep. Oh, we
Lunchly.
have lovely sleep.
We have great sleep.
Tell your mum that we get
our
10
time
plus. 10 plus.
Schedule's a bit fucked. Lunchly.
I was you, Lottie. I would heal. Respect. Nice. You had Mr. Beast yet?
No.
No.
That's why we're trying to take our time, Paul. Lunchly. We're gonna do all this, get to the end, he still won't join us. Like, damn it.
That's what I don't want to
Lunchly.
happen.
Lunchly.
They look like a twat.
Lunchly, I know. Lunchly.
Fair enough. Your mum's not wrong, elite blue guy.
That's
It's only when we're
pretty
doing
right.
these challenges, though.
Lunchly.
Normally, we get up at around
Lunchly.
good time.
Lunchly. He's probably thinking, hurry up. Yeah, but what if he ain't? And he's not even thinking about us at all. Lunchly.
Nah, if he wanted us to hurry up, he'd say, lads, I'm here.
Yeah. Lunchly.
Wait, Mr. Beast was actually here?
He joined on
Ages
5.1.
ago, yeah.
They said he'd be back, so
go.
I don't know.
You'll go.
Lunchly, might go. Right, let me, what can I use?
You need to protect us.
Yeah, but I protect you lot and then I get absolutely fucked.
But I can protect you.
Does it not work?
Try call him, I will put a number in chat. Yeah, that should
Okay, there we go. I protected everyone. Lunchly.
I'm gonna keep using bones. Broken bones.
Lunchly.
Oh, what's my command? I typed in bone instead.
Lunchly.
What is going on with this shit, man?
What?
It's not working. I typed in bones at basement keeper.
You probably spelt it wrong. Lunchly.
Bones. I could never spell that wrong. Trying to take the boss down. Yep. Might have to make it a little bit easier. I can't lie.
Lunchly. Yeah, 'cause he's gonna be on there for a while.
Do you want to make it easier? Take 2 seconds.
Lunchly, go on then.
We'll wait till we've
You
got a slap talk, because we're about to get slapped up any minute now.
We might be able to beat him though. Lunchly. Why are you saying it slowly? No one's saying it slowly. What are you on about?
Who's saying what slowly?
No, I'm not sure.
We're lagging.
It might be. We're lagging, yeah. JACKANDWILL, what is your favourite superhero?
Spider-Man. I'm joking. Superman or Batman or something. The Flash. That's my favourite.
I like the Flash, but then they ruined it with that movie. Lunchly.
It was a good movie. Jackie's saying Lunchly slowly, not fast.
As fast as I can.
You must be watching it in
bit of lag. We've got a bit of lag. That's not good.
Or 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Yeah, let us know if it stops lagging. Obviously, the last thing we want to do is be saying any and it not count.
Well, let me type in the chat. Oh, you could. Yeah, you've typed now.
It's still lagging.
Oh,
Oh, it's still lagging. Is it flat yet? Right. We'll just wait.
it was one lag spike. I can't have that.
If it's one, it's too many.
Can't lie, there were three men down. 3 people there. If anything, you're sped up going too fast. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Big up Stick Boy Life.
I hope you catch me.
Are we stopped lagging now?
I'm playing PUBG and watching this. Come on. I like the sound of that. But no, I'd like people to be playing this constantly, but like actually winning.
Lunchly.
So I'm just making him so easy to beat.
Lunchly.
Still lag, no cap. Right, we'll chill, Zach. We'll chill. Let us know when it stops, yeah?
Is it lagging for everyone? Yeah. Yo!
Whoa.
I'll take it.
Mr. Yeast.
Big up Canadian Silly. Appreciate it.
Big up Vasily. Is it stop lagging? Mr.
Will,
Gamer
final
says it's
countdown
still
music.
lagging.
I can't. Copyright.
Everyone, spam away.
W's in the chat. Yeah, my commands obviously just don't
Stream
know.
crashed. Right, that's not good. That's not good. We got a...
Sick. I gave Lottie bones. Wow. We've got MD stats for subscribing.
It
Froze for a solid 3 seconds then.
Right. That's not looking
Right,
good.
we'll have to wait for another 5 minutes.
Ben and
I
Jerry's
will
fair play.
What flavour? What flavour?
Which one?
There's only one right flavour, I'll be honest with you.
There's loads. What? The main one.
Ooh.
Yes. We're getting there, Life with Emojis. We're getting there. Hello, Emma Coley. Is it still lagging then? Oh, it's my go anyway. I need to... give that mortal strike. I'll be honest, did absolutely nothing. We finished lagging now.
70 views.
I appreciate everyone joining. Legends.
Is Mr. Beast going to join back? I don't know. I don't know.
I hope so. Lunchly. Lunchley.
What, I misspelled Mr. Beast.
I thought you did it on purpose. You did do it on purpose.
Bollocks. YMB is so far
Vasily
away.
Isn't that
He's a clever man.
Lunchley.
It's me, Blaster.
Lunchley. Well, let me type the phone number. All right.
Yeah, it's probably for a good thing.
Lunchley. Maybe Mr. Beast had a person lurking you guys. That person report back to Mr. Beast. Maybe Mr. Beast will return. You never know. Hopefully. Lunchley. Why are you saying it so slow? I'm not saying it slow. I'm going as fast as I can. Lunchley. We'll get
to 90k.
Lunchley.
Say no, we're miles away.
Lunchley.
And he'll try to tag it in the chat roll.
Lunchley. Good shout. No.
There's only one guy I want to know. Drew.
Hang on a chat. No.
Huh.
So there's nobody lurking. Lunchley.
Yeah, we're finishing it today, you know. We've got all day to finish it. And the problem is...
we told everyone it would be 11 o'clock that we finish it, and now we're...
It's not even that. It's
really early.
Mr. Beast is American time, so if we finish it like early UK time, he's going to be in bed. Take a long break? No, I can't take a break.
Lunchley.
But not too slow.
Not too slow, yeah, obviously. I don't want to do it. If we do it too slow, people might fucking get bored.
I'd get
bored
pissed
as well.
off. Just aim for 10 PM.
Lunchley.
I'd rather you just go Lunchley, and then stop. Lunchley, and then stop. Must be only 5 hours behind it. Yeah, exactly. So by the time we reach 10 o'clock, it'll be about midday for him. Why did you get that notification again saying Mr. Dylan Page tagged you? It'd have already happened.
I think it would have already happened, yeah. Lunchley.
I'm eating a Lunchley right now. What a legend.
Lunchley.
American time is 20 to 4. Exactly. I want it to be at least 5 to 6 PM for The American.
Lunchly. 990k.
Come on.
Do I take off the gift redeems and shit now?
Yes.
I think we should. Just because you don't want to ruin it. But we'll leave the boss fights on. If we can...
we'll leave stream elements for now. But I will take it off. Only 10k to go. Wild. It's good.
We're getting there.
I hope you catch me a phone.
Right, that should be off now, so I don't think anyone will be able to redeem anything. So don't redeem anything because you'll waste your points. Lunchly.
I'm always 3 states ahead.
Lunchly.
But you're well happy, aren't you, Stormy? You're like, oh my god, they mentioned my name and State was in there. State probably knows who I am.
Lunchly.
It's the
86 views though,
final
that's fucking
countdown.
crazy.
Big up everyone watching. I really appreciate it.
Lunchly. Yeah, I'll give you that back. Keyboard is going to Will.
Will, you like, bro? You like? Yeah. Still in shock.
He is still in shock. He's lost for words.
Lunchly. You tell me what?
10k away.
He joined about half an hour ago. Speedy Phoenix.
Yeah, it was about.
Lunchly.
Just look at the chat up here and wait for people to be mentioned, and you know it's around about there. People spam a load of W's, so you should be able to find it.
Guess I remember unlisted video Logan Paul made about you guys that said KSI. I have no idea what you're saying. Lunchly. When's the new count being released? I don't know.
We're on 99 views. Are we being bothered right now?
Lunchly. If we drag it out there, we might be able to get like 400 million views.
You never know. It's lagging again.
Lunchly.
When is the new count being released? It's in the works. It's going to be very, very soon. It's a bit delayed at the minute.
Lunchly. To be fair, pause.
You what? You want to sort the... Oh.
No. I just need to ping everyone in Discord.
Oh yeah, shit. Forgot to do that. Just 1 second, everybody. Just 1 second, everybody. Just whacking it in the Discord. How are you, Jack? I'm doing good, Chunky Sausage. How are you doing? Play the beat drop right now? No. I don't think I'll play anything. Let me react to it rapid.
Probably should have put the link in as well, I guess. That would have made more sense.
Yeah, put the link in as well. Just 1 second, everyone. Just
everyone liking the stream though. I appreciate it.
191 likes. Fair play. Respect. Legends. You got this, Jack and Will. We're getting there. Today's the day.
Big up, Narium.
Yes, Mr. Bob.
Dub bro in the chat. Big up, Backrooms lover.
Hey, Junie.
Yes, Junie. Dub Discord ping. Come on.
I need to check something. Ah, it's fake cruise. Fake cruise.
Fake news. Fake cruise.
Fake cruise. Yo. You're so close. We're getting there.
Do we put anything
10K
out?
away.
Do we put anything out on Twitter?
Twitter's pointless. No one cares about Twitter.
We're not. No, listen, we're not going to get anyone's attention if we put it out anywhere else.
No. I think a community post, but I feel like they're going to know anyway.
By the time, listen, we get about 20 people see it straight away. By the time anyone knows, it'll be too late. How do you play the game? You got to be a member of the stream.
Yes.
Lunchly.
You managed to fix your computer, Cronin? Yo, Narian. Yo, Mr. Paradox.
Yes, Mr. Paradox. Hey, lads, did you just change the title?
No.
I hope not.
No, it's the same.
Why?
Why? What's changed?
Lunchly.
Yeah, what's changed, Orlando? What are you on about?
Lunchly.
You're excited to finally finish this challenge, yes. 100%. Oh, we've hit 200 likes as well, legends. 200 likes.
The kebabs were paying yesterday, I'm not gonna lie.
I ate too much though. Almost there, big up One day I'm gonna be a YouTuber. I rate that. What's up? I came from DC. Let's go to the labs. We're 10k away. We're just letting everyone know. Today's the day. I'm gonna stream react tomorrow for these games. I think we might do the same. Been there since day one.
Why 3 pings? Because I knew you'd click on it if it was 3 pings. 1 ping's not enough. 3 pings does plenty. Lunchly.
Expect another one when we get even closer.
Dub idea. Lunchly.
Insane. Big up a person.
Lunchly.
But I'm excited for Beast Games. Been watching all week, waiting all week. Yeah, it should. I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. I'm contemplating whether we should stream it on stream. Depends how today goes.
If he doesn't join today, I will. If he does, might not. We'll see. Lunchly.
Thought you were not going to. I just don't know.
Or
I feel like I'll enjoy the show more if I'm not.
We just film ourselves reacting to it.
Nah, we won't post that.
We'll just be sat there just like. See, I wouldn't do that if I was in his situation. I wouldn't let her know that I'm going to take the money. It would just be so like boring. Lunchly.
It all depends. If enough people wanted us to, we'd do it. There'll be a lot more entertaining people reacting to it. So no one would want to watch us. I'm swaying more towards that.
Lunchly.
Play Roblox sometimes. Sometimes. I don't think I play it at times. What do you think about Canada? I've never been, but it seems like a pretty good country to go to. I would watch that one video. I rate that, Mr. Bob.
Your name's Will.
Hello, Javito.
Do he will?
Lads, even if you stream it, I'm probably just going to watch it on my own. Exactly, that's what I mean. Most people will. They're not going to want to listen to us in the background.
Who's better, Mr. Beast, KSI, Logan Paul, Mr. Beast?
Say Mr. Beast.
Lunchly. Why are we actually like winning against Mr. Beast right now?
I don't know. I'm not even playing it.
What do I used to watch stuff? YouTube. Lunchly.
Had you ever wondered that this could be part of YouTube history? Listen, everyone said that about the 3 million, Mr. B. It's not.
Bro's voice is cooked after that. No, I mean TV stuff. Oh,
Lunchly.
I just watch like The Boys, Game of Thrones, Vikings, Invincible, just the usual stuff. I don't really watch anything like that no one's ever heard of. I left you guys. I appreciate it. I'm happy to end it.
Lunchly. I appreciate that speech.
Do you watch Lord of the Rings? Not really.
Lunchly. I can't get into it. It's way too long-winded.
Missed the stream. Let's go. You didn't have to. We said we were going to hit it late, so Lads, I'm running to the store real quick, but I'll be back in a bit. Don't worry about it. We'll still be here. What games do you play? Ark Survival, soon to be World of Warcraft, Black Ops. Like, thanks for the Discord ping, lads. It's all good, Genie. Got me fucking Ben and Jerry's, isn't it?
I rate that. I fancy Ben and Jerry's, you know. Lunchly. Show drops tomorrow at noon Eastern time. That's what Mr. Beast just put out. Lunchly.
Yeah, so we probably won't stream it, to be honest with you. We'll see.
Depends what we're doing tomorrow. Lunchly.
Yeah, Sharon. Jack takes mine, pass the spoon. What time is noon Eastern time? Probably about 7 in the morning, yeah, for us.
No, it'll be later on. 9 o'clock noon for them will probably be about midday for us. Lunchly.
Yeah,
by the time I'm probably going to wake up.
That's a good point.
Lunchly.
Do you guys have a Steam? Yes. Happily Steam. Do you make videos in your kitchen? Not really. We stream in the kitchen, yeah, but we don't make videos.
If I'm gonna do a video, I'm gonna go out and do a video.
The day have came. It have.
It have came. Lunchly, I will have came. Not joking. Lunchly.
You guys do vlogs? We want to. That's what we want to do. Don't want to do Beast games tomorrow, guys. I know.
It's gonna be sick.
I'm looking forward to it. But I think I might just maybe watch it. We'll see what happens. But yeah.
As it goes. I probably won't stream it. Lunchly. Yo, Will, you're missing it. Big up her Tyree.
Oh shit. Big up Hugh.
Hey, I rate that, mate. I rate that. Legend. Lunchly. No worries, Cronin. Lunchly. Did Mr. Beast come? Not yet. I still have faith he might turn up. Lunchly. Will is taking a piss, yeah. Lunchly. Which one is which? I'm Jackie's Will. Lunchly. Yo, Gene. Lunchly. 9k left. It's not even 9 o'clock yet.
I want predictions. Do we think he's joining or not?
I'm gonna be honest. No.
I don't think he's joining you, though.
I don't.
I just don't think he's joining.
Oh, this is dying. Right.
I'll use it for now.
Yeah, I'll whack it. I was going to say charge it last night, but we didn't.
No, it's what it is.
9k left. Is he going to join? I don't know.
I just don't see it happening.
I don't see it happening.
Lunchly.
But he's tweeting a lot, so he might be active on his phone. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Hello, Beast. I think he'll come. I think he'll join. Only time will tell. Exactly. Lunch day.
There's one thing for certain, we're not going to. Hopefully, we can last about another hour and a half. People, he's probably going to miss it. Hello again.
Yes, start arresting.
Tomorrow's the day the Beast King comes out. Hello, Flappy. This is it. This is the day. This is the big moment. As your voice is not cut. Don't worry, boys. My plan will work. I'll hold you to that speed for you next. You guys can stream the first episode. Beast King. You should watch it together. Maybe. It all depends on what happens in it. I might watch it on stream, but I feel like I'll enjoy it more just watching it. Think of the amount of people that are going to stream it online and how entertaining those people are compared to me at Will. What do you think you would do if you got 100k subs? I think I'd be happy.
We've got Prime as well, Doggy.
Yeah, I've got Prime. This is the content we need these days, don't lie. Everyone only ever joins when you're getting close to that million. It's like, oh, right, they're actually going to hit a million. Where was you? Your should be verified.
Verified idiots. Yeah, I was about to say big up whoever that was, yeah.
Yeah, the basement keeper. He won't see it.
Logan Paul.
I rate Logan Paul because he joined.
But Logan Paul's really massively gone up in my box.
Yeah.
But I like it,
probably just the same. I rate both of them. I grew up watching both of them. Yo, Raz. Think of it, good song.
That's your
opinion,
England.
Mr. Beast, 100% I pick Mr. Beast over everyone else on YouTube. You guys deserve more subs. I don't know. I don't think we do. Not a lot of content nowadays gets you excited. This is like you're almost there. That's why most people are out. It's like, will you join, will you not? Think of it would be great if it wasn't. No, I think it's a good song. I mean, it's absolutely slapped. If you make a song, you want the attention that that song got. 30k subs for the end. Nah.
Do you want it? I might as well just keep going. Keep on charge.
No, it's alright.
Sure?
Yeah. You'll probably be able to unplug it now.
Nah.
One sec, let me let's do that.
Oh no, you won't miss it. Probably another hour to go so far.
Lunchly. I appreciate that 31 AB.
Battle Royale doesn't work. Yeah, because there's a boss battle going on right now. Mr. Beast versus Jack and Will in the Basement Keeper. Who's gonna win? If I'm honest with you, I think we're gonna beat him. Somehow we're just smoking. We're not even playing. Well, what has cost your camera? About 70 quid. Exactly. Yes, banana milk Jack. Big up Bloodstone. Man, you're the most never give up channel. Well, I appreciate that. That's nice, that is. What is the biggest donation you've gotten? $500. What made you want to do this challenge? $500. Sorry. No, it was trying to get Mr. Beast's attention again. Never back down, never word. Finally, someone who actually doesn't fake shit. What a legend.
I rate that.
You guys need to play Fortnite after this. I'd kind of like to, not gonna lie.
Definitely going to be playing some Fortnite. It won't be on stream though. I'm just going to enjoy the OG Fortnite over this Christmas. $500.
Do you believe that Mr. Beast is doing the philanthropy as a facade and is really doing this for fame or even more money? If he was,
I don't know. If he was, he's still a good guy. 'Cause if I had that kind of money,
listen.
I wouldn't do what he does.
If he was, he'd be posting it on his main channel. He would not make a side channel to do that if he wanted more views, more eyes. That's what I said. Also, he doesn't have to. Like, he'd still be a good guy if he didn't
makes
do
the money.
it.
He doesn't need to do all that.
I like just stupid questions, like stupid things to say. You're a chill guy, yeah.
If you all do play Fortnite, I'm just letting you know it's a crazy sweat fest, right? If you're playing, maybe don't play build. Trust. Oh, I never play build. I ain't one of them.
Listen, Dalton,
I can't play
you're talking to the OG master. I used to play Fortnite blindfolded with no hands. Work that one out. People used to be scared of me when I entered the lobby. I don't thank the bus driver. He thanks me. That's how I like to play the game. When I get high, I ask, hello. I feel like Mr. Beast has done some questionable stuff. Where's all these idiots coming from? He's done more good than bad. Listen. If you think Mr. Beast is a bad guy, I deserve to go to prison for life. Let's put it that way.
And I deserve the fucking
death penalty.
Yeah.
Hello, Blocks to Sparta. What are you going to do if Mr. Beast donates you 10 grand? I'm interested in your reaction.
I don't believe that.
Listen.
So I'm not going to sit here and try and fake.
You should be asking me, what am I going to do if Mr. Beast joins? Because you get the same reaction. Well, it's so funny. I love your videos. Can I get a hi? Hello, Rock. Big up. 1 mil today. Yes, out. You guys saying Mr. Beast from the time lapse is pretty amazing. I like it. Thank you.
I would like Mr. Beast to see that time lapse video.
You want to meet Mr. Beast? I would like to. It lags.
I'd like to.
It lags.
Has it lagged?
Oh my god.
Is it lagging? Someone let me know if it's lagging.
Did you even read my message? Yeah. I read it at the end. Sorry, but it just threw me off because I thought I don't want to be answering like dodgy questions. Mr. Beast joins. Will you throw one of the bottles at the back in the air? No,
probably not.
I said I don't hate him. I know.
Could you imagine if he joined and we just start throwing things around? I think he'd just sit there and go, it's cringe.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
How old are you lads again?
I'm
20 and he's 23.
Muscle
man. They've got what it takes to be YouTubers. What will you do when you run out of the words to say? Stop the live stream. After this, I'm going to make an edit of you, Jack and Will, and pull it in Discord. Well, I'll watch it, and I'll appreciate it if you did. Well, you get me, man. I live in the same state where Mr. Beast lives. Let him know. Let him know.
Shout it from the
rooftops. I guess I kinda like the way you joined my stream. Hey, Lonnie Gaming, nearly a million. Me and you are similar with making people laugh. Well, I'll hold you to that when you start your own live stream, Stormy.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
This New Year's though, 1st of January, I want to see Stormy live streaming.
As soon as you get your new mic, jump on it.
Definitely. Fortnite, the whole lot of it, Roblox. I want to watch it. Okay. You guys got 992,000 amazing. You guys don't give up. No, we try not to. Obviously. Oh, we'd have 0 viewers right now if we just like it's fake.
Yeah. Who's gonna watch? Lunchly.
Big up, King Cronin. I'm so hyped. You guys not going to finish till you go to bed? Are you not going to go to bed till you finish? No, I don't know what we're going to do.
I don't even think I'll go to bed after that.
I think once we finish this, it'll be a McDonald's trip.
I'm thinking the same thing.
And the music in the car will be, my tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why. Just like, dear Mr. Beast, I said Lunchly 1 million times. You must not have seen it. I spread your messages on Twitter. No.
Lunchly.
That would be hilarious.
Lunchly. You think you would ever make separate channels for other content? I don't know. I did think about it. What happened
to the other guy saying Lunchly? Hey, I do say Lunchly.
Lunchly. I'll be honest with you, Will's been doing it too quick lately, so I'm just trying to slow it down.
Say that again?
No, you've been doing it rapid.
Speedy McGee.
We need to...
You're putting it on full blast.
Need to slow down. Lunchly. Do I drink Prime? Yeah, I drink Prime. Lunchly.
Willing season 1 of Fortnite. Maybe that fucks. That would do take the L in pre-game. I was the guy that just stood there and didn't move. And you knew it was game time. No emotes.
Why you don't do Jack and Will Reacts? Listen, right? We are the boringest people on the planet till we're watching stuff.
I think it'd be funny just watching me and Jack just sat there just like...
Oh, another try not to laugh. Let's see if we laugh. That's literally the reaction you'll get from us.
Now Will speeds up. Where is the energy during it every other day?
Yeah, no, I said that lot.
I have one speed, and that is just neutral. I can't go slow, I can't go fast.
Bullshit. You've been sitting there with your eyes closed half the time.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just
now, on this last day, it's like, lunchly. It's like, chill out, bro.
I want to get it done.
No.
I know. No, I don't want to get it done, but...
that's all right. I know, but, you know, where was this same energy? A week ago? 2 weeks ago?
I've always been on it. I've always
go watch some of the old streams back here, and you'll see him literally closing his eye. Lunchly. You know what I mean?
Every real reaction.
Me having to grind my arse off to get this done for the 20th day.
It's true though.
What?
Dalton said every real reaction when it's not on camera.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Do you ever message with a laughy face and you're just not laughing? Just like,
yeah, all the time.
That's so funny.
Yeah. That definite challenge that we did, I could have sat there on the third one being like, yo, this is hard, you know. But I'm not gonna.
Show you the counter. Boom.
Yeah, thank you. The amount of slackery that he's done this past 20 days, and now on this last day he wants to start picking up the pace.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 430,000, thank you very much.
Yeah, you will hit 30,000, whatever it was. Just chill, man, we're too quick.
Lunchly. The real question I'm asking myself is who's going to win between Mr. Beast and Jack and Will.
Oh no, I'm finished now. Watch.
No.
No, trust me, he's going to beat me.
Because we've got bones, baby. We've done it. We've done it.
He's going to hit me.
We've done it.
I'm dead.
We've done it. We've done it.
I'm dead.
We've done it! 100 views! Oh, we've got to wait 30 seconds. Hold on.
Wait, no, let me just give a...
No. The AI knows what it's doing.
Alright, we'll chill. We'll wait.
The AI is gotten so far.
Look, I'm on literally the smallest amount of health. I think I could do it. Can I hit that amount of health after? On one hit? I don't know.
Will he join? Will he not? We'll find out. If Mr. Beast wins, he's not going to join. If we win, he will join.
No, don't say that, because I'm probably going to die now.
Yeah, but that's why it adds to it.
He's probably listening. Lunchly.
No, Bones.
No, I'm dead.
W's in the chat. Woohoo, he made that. Was that me that made it? Yeah. Probably.
My idea.
It wasn't. Actually, it wasn't.
It was my idea.
Don't know.
Okay.
Lunchly.
Can you guys say? No, I like the chat when it's like this. Everyone just keeps spamming. It's rapid.
Big up the game world. Lunchly.
I appreciate everyone on the stream.
Appreciate you lot. You'll witnessed my magic. Lunchly.
Do we go for a rematch?
Lunchly. Don't know what I'll watch after this. I'm not on my didn't read it, but I think
too quick. I think
it was something to do with don't know what he's going to do when we're not on. No,
play some World of Warcraft with us.
Oh, you get private
and you can start streaming.
Lunchly.
Mr. Beast here or something.
Lunchly. No, everyone knew the hype with the old Beast games.
You say Pixels love Lunchly. There you go.
Lunchly.
Hello, Caleb.
Lunchly.
Video done, boys. Check it out on stream.
Well, when you go,
I'm not going to check it out on stream, but
time.
I'll check it out later.
Okay. Thank you, Stormy.
I've only ever seen you guys neutral or shot. Yeah, we're not fake. We're not going to like start jumping around the room.
If it's funny, we'll laugh. If it's sad, we'll cry. Lunchly.
We do have emotion. We're not robots. I just don't like.
Hello, Nathan.
Play Fortnite, can I stream tonight? If we're streaming it.
Thank you, Stormy.
You're one funny man, Will.
The part that was funny was the man part.
I will.
Lunchly.
You're so close. We are, we're getting there. Hello, Ben Steeter.
It'd be nice right now if everyone was like, yo, have you seen Mr. Beast's new Twitter post? I'd just literally just be like...
You'd know instantly.
I looked online and I just... Lunchly.
You'd know instantly. Before people even get to say it in the chat, you'd jump up to like 500 We instantly went from about 40 to 70 when Crazy. Welcome back, Jacob. I'm actually excited. Like I couldn't stop thinking about the 1 million school today. I was so excited to get home and see the boys, the legends. I think it's going to be very underwhelming. I do apologise for everyone watching now. I think something great's going to happen. Maybe Mr. Beast will join, but I don't know. That's pretty much what we're counting.
Not trying to get your hopes up.
Yeah.
I'm
not trying to get my own hopes up. I'm trying to downplay it. Like, no, maybe that's not going to happen. And I'll be surprised when it does. Of course, deep down, I'm sitting here hoping before we get to that 1 mil, we're going to have KSI, Logan Paul and Mr. Beast in the chat. I can scream, fuck down TDM.
I want everybody.
That'd just be some mint, wouldn't it?
Lunchly.
Yeah, skibbity dot.
Did that come through twice? Was that just me?
No, that's...
Big up skibbity dot. Yes. Ohio Rizzler Brain Raw. Lunchly. Big up skibbity dot. Yes. Ohio Rizzler Brain Raw. Lunchly.
It's a good day.
Lunchly.
We're already on 2,600 views. Cringe out. Skibbity dot's an OG. He's been around for time.
Lunchly.
We're getting there, stay lifted. We're getting there. Charles Wickens. That's how OG would you say I am? I'd say you're OG, Stormy.
Very OG.
You're pre-finishing the Mr. Beast 3 million times.
Lunchly.
I've seen it. Marketing at its best.
Lunchly.
How OG,
OG.
Yeah, been here under 1 million Mr. Beast. With a name like that, you don't forget it. Swear Jimmy better keep his promise and send those. I don't know about that, I just like it to join. I don't know when I joined it. I think a lot of people here joined before we finished the 3 million Mr. Beast. Holy shit, 100 watching. You missed out, Orlando.
Mr. Beast literally just joined.
He just joined.
Really? He'd be wounded, wouldn't he?
He would, yeah. Yo!
Hi, I'll hope that Mr. Beast joins.
Big up Secrets Man.
I hope as well.
I hope he
joins. Lunchly.
First super chat as well.
Lunchly, I rate that. I appreciate it. Lunchly.
That's nice, that is, mate. Obviously, I don't know if he'll join.
I hope he does, but we don't know.
Lunchly.
How do you get mod?
Lunchly.
One. Basically, we just give it to the people who watch loads and are very active.
Lunchly. But we have like slashed the mods in half, so like yeah. Lunchly.
We're not really looking to give out any more mods at the minute.
Lunchly.
At the minute. Guys, you know, yeah, you're back again. Who are you? Who are you? Wait, did some mods get kicked? Quite a few, yeah.
Quite a few.
We've only got like 10 mods now.
Massive
respect, lads. Big up Orlando. Currently punching air. You talking to me? Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Lunchly.
Mr. Bob. It was like the same with Fire Drill.
Jack, why did you clap? Just wondering. Change the lights. I don't like it being on red. Lunchly.
When you hear, I might donate 150. No. Don't worry about donating.
Lunchly.
You like, I'll probably be an hour and about an hour. I'll probably be about an hour before the lads here, maybe more. Yeah. I want to draw it out.
I'm trying to draw. I wanted it to be 11 o'clock. I told everyone it was 11, and now it's like probably going to be about 10:30. Lunchly.
Half 10, I think is a good time. Can't drag it out like ridiculous.
No, I know.
End of the day, what will be will be.
Lunchly.
Is what it is.
Lunchly. I appreciate it, Stormy, but I wouldn't really call it a stash. Lunchly. Half 10 is perfect. We'll see whenever it lands. Lunchly.
You pop the greedy for me now. Next video singing thick of it for 24 hours straight. Been there, done that. I'm joking. Nah. I couldn't do anything like that. That'd take way too long. What are the colours meaning? Basketball, blue and red. And Will, let's see. You have nice eyes.
Alright, Stormy, it's getting a little bit weird now. Coming a little bit fruity.
I'm not steak.
Lunchly.
Who the fuck is Jack and Will? Who the fuck is Jack and Will? No, not like that. During a fire drill, we had to be quiet as if we were going to scare the fire or something. Yeah. It's the same as when it's a fire drill and they're like, oh no, leave your bags and stuff. If it's a fire drill, surely I would take my bags.
Lunchly.
What do you mean, Will? I don't know what I mean. Lads, get ready, because at half 10 you'll be 100k richer.
Lunchly. I wouldn't say that.
That's funny.
Lunchly.
I was waiting, you guys, at the move. Okay. 2 lads. Just 2 lads. Enjoy life. Yes.
We're giving it a go.
Act like it's a real fire. Today is the day. If we picked up our bags, we were told to put them back down a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, they did that with us. I think it's just stupid. Lunchly.
Hello, boys. Long time no see. Yes, Casper.
Hello, Casper. That's why I don't take my phone to school. You can't take your stuff.
No, exactly.
Yeah. Lunchly.
Well, you look tired. I'm not really tired. Nervous.
Lads, why exactly did you have to slash them as an half?
I'm only 2'11" now.
Right. Lunchly.
If there's a fire drill, you have your phone at school. How's that fair, mate? I get there, there's a fire in the building, the teacher want to keep safe, but like... No. It never
Of course
happened,
I remember you, Casper.
My boys remember me, nice. I remembered you ages ago, you joined, and you put the waving hand, and we were like, yes, Casper!
Lunchly.
We didn't say anything, we were like, oh!
Lunchly. Casper's OG.
I'll never forget you.
Lunchly.
Why are you going slow? We want to hit it for a good time for the Americans. Or the American.
What do you guys think of Takis? Listen, I tried them. They are shit.
Maybe we tried the wrong one, but
we tried the volcano one or whatever it is.
Our camera is about 70 quid, however. The Razer Kyra Pro or something like that. Thanks, Will. No worries. What would you do if Mr. Beast does 100 grand if you get into one of my lunch lists?
I feel like 100 grand would be way
I'd
too
levitate
overkill.
to the sky.
100 grand would be
That's
mental,
just
but I can't.
like how
that's,
unlikely that
won't
is.
happen.
I noticed you took away mod for me. Understandable. Wasn't here for a long time. I genuinely wouldn't have. But it's because you joined, put the waving hand, and we were like, ah.
Lunchley.
But no, it's not. It was loads of people.
Yeah,
And it was literally about a week ago.
Yeah, there were certain people I wanted to get rid of, but obviously, I felt bad taking their mod away, and then other people that had been in like less time than them. If you know what I mean. So it's just a little bit of an awkward one. Lunchley. So we just decided to remove about 12. Lunchley.
That way.
Lunchley. It didn't feel like we're singling anyone out then. Lunchley.
Y'all are getting close.
We're nearly there, Dash.
We're getting too close. Listen, I'd go rapid if Mr. Beast was just like, yo, bros, I'm here.
Yeah, if you just went, hurry up and hit it, we'd have this done in less than an hour, probably.
Less than 10 minutes. I'm joking, but yeah.
You got it. But obviously, I don't really want to hit it too early.
Also, if Mr. Beast is secretly watching, you mind signing this one day? Don't know. Just saying. Lunchley. Any of them, but Mr. Beast would be pretty sick.
Yeah.
Well, okay, boys, I'm here today to help you get to the
so
1 mil. Let's go. Big up, Casper. Lunchley.
Cheers for subscribing, the best bros. I see Dash Time in my shorts view page a lot. Dash Time to go. I remember you, Brodsy. Today's the fucking day. It is. If you could make it so when you're sleeping, the chat could help you get the goal. Well, funny you should say that. We're thinking of doing something similar with the Basement Keeper account.
Yeah, that's actually a good point.
So if everyone wants to help us out,
can't wait for the big 1 mil. You'll sort of reach
subscribe
that
to the
number
Basement
soon.
Keeper,
Also, I have a question.
go
for it.
that would
Dash
be,
Time.
very nice.
Hey, nearly 30k subs. I remember when I was
Subscribe
like
to
the 40th or
Basement
something.
Keeper.
Sub, you were going crazy. To be fair, we blew up from the Mr. Beast, not massively, but massive. But we got a massive shout out.
That day was insane.
Lunchley.
But to be fair, that whole weekend, once we finished it,
Lunchley.
So I appreciate that. We've got some plans we want to do with the Basement Keeper account, so it does help. I don't expect you to watch it because it's going to be like probably pure brain rot. It'll be a little side project. So can you please tell Mr. Beast I exist when he comes there?
I'll also be here.
Not sure. I think I will lose everything that I plan to say to him. I want him to see the time-lapse video. That's the main thing.
I'll be just
gassed if he joins.
I won't remember. Lunchley.
You'll be in our
I'll be more focused on saying, have you seen the Mr. Beast for 1 million? Have you seen the time lapse? No, please, don't leave. And then he'll have less the chat. Lunchley. Also, how do you even know if Mr. Beast will come back? Lunchley. Don't leave me. Lunchley.
How long is he going to take?
I don't know. Something amazing, I guess. Lunchley.
You got this. We're getting there.
Lunchley.
Looking forward to seeing what's next.
You are
channel live.
You are OG Raymond.
The hardest part about this is keeping the channel alive. But I want to do some fun stuff. I want to do more videos and stuff, which I expect not many people will watch.
Wow, lads, that number is just so massive. Lunchley.
No, don't leave. I want to do videos. I know most people won't watch, but we set out to get the attention of Mr. Beast. We managed to get it. It's on to the next thing.
I'm 100% sure that I'm faster than him. Lunchley. Listen, if I ever get in contact with Mr. Beast or Should Speed, I'll let him know that there's a guy called Dash Time who's absolutely rapid.
Yes.
Lunchly.
We ain't going anywhere. Just we did this last time. You lose ideas of what you want to do streaming. We tried doing IRL streams. Our internet couldn't handle it. I want to switch to I hope some of you stick around to watch it. You know?
Lunchly.
But if not, it's all good.
I'll probably still be around. Y'all's personalities are great. Thank you. Lunchly.
I refuse to let the channel die.
Yeah, that's the next big challenge. Everyone wants to know what the next challenge is. We're going to say someone's name. The next challenge is to keep this channel from dying. Next step is you guys in a Mr. Beast video, just 2 of you making a challenge. That would be awesome.
That would be sick. I'd love to be in the video. Dyson. I'm ready for the fight as well, Stormy.
Lunchly.
So it'll be epic. It's going to be Dash Time versus HSP. You know what I'm saying? I hear what you're saying, Dash Time. Never seen you run, but if you believe it,
you sound confident.
Yeah.
From what is your Christmas tree made of?
Plastic bottles.
Tesco's Coca-Cola bottles, yes. Lunchly. Yes, because it's like the cheapest thing you can make, and you know it makes it sound posh. Lunchly.
Although the back Conor McGregor versus Logan Paul 2025. I haven't. Is that actually happening? I don't think that'll happen, surely.
No, because if so, Conor McGregor's going to smash his face in.
Logan's pretty big. And...
Oh, Logan Paul?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. Lunchly.
Channel guys are sending the Lewis Capaldi clip to Will every day.
What is the clip? Don't post it.
No, it's the one where it's like, so...
Is it?
Or it's, I'm
Lunchly. That's the one.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
It's never dying. We fought that last time and then...
Lunchly.
People say we'll win the league. I don't even know who that is. I don't know what that is.
Honestly, the reason I didn't want to say it because I don't know who they are.
Yeah.
So the last thing I want you know what I mean, me saying something dodgy, and he's like, he said Cockland.
I thought it was a football team.
He said Cockland. Lunchly. But if not, Auckland FC will win the league. If you've got me to say something dodgy, I'll lose respect.
Lunchly.
Because my dad's dad is brothers with Tyson Fury's dad, so Tyson Fury is my dad's cousin. Yo, I know it's a lot to ask.
I don't know if that's real or not, but
listen, Neymar.
That's mad.
If it's a lot to ask, could he get us front row tickets for the Tyson Fury versus Usyk fight? I know.
Just get him to sign a piece of paper and I'll keep that on the wall.
Can I get a cameo that's just like, Yodasa, your live stream king, Yodasa. I don't know, I'm only joking. Not even Mr. Beast could hook that up.
Lunchly.
Has Mr. Beast been here yet?
I reckon
No.
Mr. Beast probably could hook that up.
Nah, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Should we ask him?
Could you imagine? I bet his kids watch YouTube. Lunchly.
I like my suitcase.
Lunchly.
I'm your cousin. We are all cousins if you really think about it. God, our ancestors. Fair enough. If you want to go there, yeah. Who's Mr. Beast versus K-Star? Who's winning a fight?
Well, judging by the fact, well, I don't know.
Nah, Mr. Beast
is fucking tall, isn't he?
Mr. Beast trained his arse out. I reckon he'd have it. I think we'll reach that better. Thank you.
Lunchly looks like the stream avatar's glitched.
Sick.
Lunchly.
Why are you saying
it's about that time that stream avatars come off now, anyway. Lunchly.
Yo! I never seen that currency before.
No.
Tell more beasts that I am faster than I show speed, fire.
Well, if he joins, you can tell him yourself.
He's in the chat now!
Lunchley,
Really? Oh, shit, man.
Nah,
big up Dash Time. If he joins, all thought process goes out the window. But I will...
But the text to speech is going to be on all the whole time, so...
Oh, that is a good point.
Lunchley.
Should have saved that for if he ever joined.
Lunchley, 100%.
What's BGN currency? Big goon energy.
Lunchley,
The Villa actually went to the barbers. I'd seen it.
I've seen it. Lunchley.
I've seen it a mile away. You're the goat. No. You're like the goat. I appreciate all 116 of you.
We're probably going to have to take off the stream avatars, it's just bugged. Lunchley.
Well, you need to go to the
I'm just going to take
barber.
off stream avatars, you lot. So obviously,
I'll donate again when Mr. Beast joins.
Yeah. Let me take that off.
I'm going under and this jam I feel there's no one to save me.
Lunchley.
Can you raid me after this?
Lunchley.
Nah, I'm gonna wait for my boy Dynamic Live to go live.
Lunchley.
If he does go live.
I'll be honest, I think we're going to be finished before he even finishes work. Lunchley.
Conor McGregor has the UFC MMA superstar has on right now. The ribbon that will be taken on Logan Paul in a boxing exhibition match in India 15 hours ago. That to be quite certain. If they tell Mr. Beast
That is
got me,
pretty
I'll
sick
give
if
him a
that's
massive
happening.
shout.
Lunchley.
Lads, Mr. Beast is not coming, I don't think. Well, thanks, Stormy.
Thanks for the support, Stormy. You're making me.
Are you brothers or friends? Brothers.
Making me happy there. Lunchley, brothers. Lunchley.
But I genuinely appreciate it.
I'd appreciate it, start resting.
I think it's 50-50 at joins.
Lunchley. I just don't think they'll necessarily mind.
I don't know, I think it's lower than 50-50.
Lunchley. 50-50 what? For the fight? What are you on about?
No, that he joins.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know.
Oh, shit, it is real.
Lunchley.
Come on. I reckon he will. Do you reckon, KSK?
The thing is, Mr. Beast's a smart guy. I don't think he forgets things like that easily. Lunchley. But there is a lot going on today, so you never know. Lunchley.
I've never seen him tweet so much in his life, yeah.
Lunchley. But his Beast Games is coming out tomorrow, so you got to think. Lunchley.
Guys, Lazy's watching, no way. Big up Lazy. It's not today, then it will be soon. He won't forget. No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm not sat here now being like, oh my god, he's not gonna ever come back. I just want him to come back for the 1 mil. Oh, how much more to 1 mil? Too much.
Lunchley. He'll be in the next Beast Games. I don't know about that one. I mean, I would if he asked me to. I'd definitely go. You'd be stupid not to.
Trust me, you'd see a different person. You'd be like, that ain't JACKANDWILL. We'd come in looking like fucking
skinheads.
Ripped as fuck. Like, Jesus.
Lunchley.
You went hard. We're winning this Beast Games, but I'm going to take everyone down. Honestly.
Heather Swanson.
Yeah, I just trained so hard for it.
Lunchley.
Skinhead's dead. No, seriously. Why so many people already, Bryce? Swear.
Lunchley. Can I play the thing? Alright.
I love a pint and I love a line. And another pint and another line.
Just in case hashtag viewers are out there watching right now.
Big up,
Lunchley.
Lag.
Are we lagging?
Lag.
Are we lagging?
We're lagging.
Need someone to clarify if we're lagging or not. Are we lagging?
Will, can you do a short channel at once? Nope. I hope not to be doing anything of the sort.
Orlando's saying lag as well.
Massive lag. Froze for a second. Oh shit,
Okay,
now I don't know if people are being serious or not.
Are we lagging or not?
So bad.
Oh,
shit.
I'm thinking...
Was a bit lag. Wait, I believe Casper.
Just
watch it. Let's have a look. Watch a little back.
We're lagging? Alright, let me check it on here.
Orlando says no lag. Oh, okay, no.
It looks like we're alright. 144 views! What is going on?
Lunchly. Y'all aren't lagging. Okay, I appreciate it. Lunchly.
No sound. I didn't hear no Lunchly, yes. No, it's okay. It lags when you started up the song.
Lunchly. Interesting. It's done that before.
Quite a few times, yeah.
Lunchly.
Right, no more songs.
Lunchly.
Just one more, though. I need somebody to know. It's kind of laggy with start. Okay, sweet. Big up Dano, bro. Subscribing.
Dano, bro. Hashtag Brady.
Lads, I bet you won't be able to see any messages at the end. I bet you we will.
I don't think it's going to be as hyped as like the last one.
Nah.
I'm still waiting for like maybe a Dexerto post, maybe. Nah. You can only hope and pray.
Lunchly.
I'll be saying that 1 million is massive. 1 million is massive.
Wicked. Lunchly.
Sorry if anyone's wearing headphones and that comes through dead loud. Just came back from Muay Thai. Jack, what is your biggest achievement in life?
No. That's not karate.
I ain't got one.
What is it? Karate Kid? No, what is it? It's not Cobra Kai. That's not Cobra Kai, is it? As your profile picture, Joshua Barber. We'll have to stop this stream right now. Lunchly. Yeah, it is, right. That's been a good one. Catch you guys later. Can't believe it got Cobra Kai people. Oh, shit. Never mind. Big Harry Curtin with a sticker.
That's a sticker. I was about ready to do the face.
I appreciate Harry.
I appreciate that, mate.
What a legend. Lunchly.
Oh, that went way too quick.
Shit.
I ain't reading that.
126 views. Let's go. I'm a fan there. I'm only joking, Joshua.
It's all right.
I've heard
running joke
from this guy who's like sing song and said he's proper good show.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
So close to getting there. Yo.
Can everyone start spamming #time I show speed collab when Beast joins?
If anyone wants to do it.
Speaking of Beast Games, whoa!
Beast Games, wait.
Nah, big up #time. Lunchly. I heard that.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Shout out Harry Curtin though.
Yeah, big up Harry.
Curtin.
Big up #time. Big up Harry.
Lunchly. How does the clapping control here?
It's like sound.
Mine.
Right, neighbours think we're doing something dodgy there.
Lunchly. Is that there? No, I'm not even gonna go there. Lunchly.
I'm having a pint on another line. Yeah.
Lunchly.
What word are you going to do after this? We're not going to do a word. We're going to do normal content. Well, I know we said that last time, but we never got Mr. Beast's attention. So.
Neighbours, I thought you lived in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you know.
We're joking, obviously. Because otherwise they'd be round now just being like, listen, you've been saying Lunchly now for the past 20 days, I'm getting worried. Yeah. Lunchly.
Hey, Sempereri. How old are y'all?
I'm 20, he's 23.
72.
Oh yeah, I forgot you aged 40, 50 years.
Yeah, I did.
Lunchly.
The neighbours know who you are, or have they seen your channel? No. And we keep it that way.
Lunchly.
They wonder why every time we leave the house it's paparazzi always there. We don't need to talk about that.
Live stream kings, we just get a quick answer. Yeah, no worries. Where are you going to post this? Nowhere. Lunchly.
Took us 20 days to say this 1 million times. It did.
Lunchly. Yes, Jack.
It wasn't easy.
Lunchly. I'd take it.
I'd take a Feastables.
As long as she signs it, and I wouldn't open it, and I'll just put it in one of those What's it, resin?
Sell it for like a couple $100 quid.
Lunchly. No, just put it in resin. Stick it on the wall and be like, signature. Lunchly.
Today we're very active for the big moment. 1,000 lunchly. Yes.
Lunchly. $5 to stop now. It's a fucking bargain. I'll take it. Lunchly.
We'll stop for like 10 minutes if you do it.
Lunchly.
50p per minute to make us stop.
Guys, if you get $1,000 for giving all your subs mods, would you do it?
No.
Yeah, because I can only give to about 30 mods. So yeah, deal. Lunchly.
Will you be done in about 45 minutes? Nah, I don't think it'll be 45 minutes.
Maybe.
Won't be long after that though.
Lunchly.
Like a shout out to all out in community posts. I appreciate it. Why are people saying Logan Paul? Logan Paul ain't in the chat. I would have seen it, like, let's be real.
Yeah, I just spotted it from a mile away.
I've seen it a mile away.
Hey, ironic. Lunchly.
What, ironic about what? What, the fact that they're
I seen it a mile away, yeah.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
6k remaining. We're nearly there.
Oh, bro, hold on. Lunchly. There we go. Lunchly. You know what? I still haven't watched the 28 Years Later trailer.
Lunchly. I reckon it'll be pretty good, but it won't be as good as Beast Games.
Lunchly. Unless Mr. Beast is in it. Lunchly. Can't wait for it, mate. Is it look good, yeah? Yeah, did you think
I didn't really rate the
28 weeks later, whatever it was. I thought that they were all gopping, to be fair, but Lunchly. First one was the worst. Yeah, it looks canny like. The first one I thought was dog shit because it like goes to an army soldier. We've been through it before, but it was just like
the zombies run out of breath.
Lunchly.
I don't really understand it.
Mr. Beast is the main character in 28 Years Later. So it's only going to be the best goddamn thing I've ever seen in my life. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Which way? Over or under?
Over.
Have you seen the new Karate Kid trailer? That looks so shit.
Lunchly.
Do you know what?
Going to red.
They should have just done their own Karate Kid rather than trying to worm Danielson back into it. Let's get released 28 weeks later. I think it's the right one.
Lunchly.
Are you British? Yes. Karate Kid 2010 was good though. Every other Karate Kid before that, muy bueno. This new one, stop it. You fucked it with Cobra Kai.
It's already been done. Why try and rewrite it?
We need another movie full of Miyagi glazing, yeah. Why don't they just do a film called Mr. Miyagi? And it's based before, like, based on how Mr. Miyagi got so good. We don't need Danielson, we need you to train him. Danielson's not even that good.
Oh, I agree.
He's actually not. They went easy on him. They hurt his leg. And that's the film, basically. You know it's true. I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry. Shoot the leg. Cobra Kai, Spider-Kid. No idea. Think about this new one. It's meant to be the big thing on mixing Kung Fu and Karate. That's what they're going for. Right. I'll have to check it out. No. I'm joking. You know I'll be there. Hello, Alex Blaze. No, it's like a rip-off. How's the tea over there since you're British? I don't really drink tea that often, but he does. You're gonna stream react to Beast Games, make a Twitch account, and we stream from Mr. Beast. We'll see you guys. Internet's not like. Are you watching the Tommy Fury versus Dan? It's not even going on anymore.
No, it's not.
They've cancelled it. They've cancelled it because Tommy Fury bottled it.
Lunchly.
It's really hard to mess up.
But you know who's not going to bottle it? Yeah, Tyson Fury's going to go in there. And he's going to
annihilate him, Dawson.
You sick.
Is it not? I don't think so. Fuck's sake.
Hey, we've got a real fight on anyway. Who cares about Tommy Fury? We've got Tyson Fury.
No, but it would have been a good fight.
Lunchly.
Just for the off chance that Darren Hill did just go.
Darren Hill.
Darren Hill, what did I call him?
Darren Hill.
Oh, Darren Till, sorry. Just, you know, kicks him in the face. Fucks it up. Right, I'm off.
Go supersonic speed on this now. No.
Off topic. But you've seen the new Gavin and Stacey before. There's a new trailer for the final episode. No one cares. I've never watched Gavin and Stacey. I'm sure it'll be good. About as good as Cobra Kai. Am I right? I've got my account banned. Yes. It's not the Miyagi way. Just congrats. I was watching a video of you having 20k subscribers on YouTube, and I checked you're at 29.5k. So why did this channel and live should get recommended when you guys are about to hit the goal? Lol. Because the YouTube algorithm knows what he's doing. Are you going to tell the law to your sons? Nah, keep this hidden.
Nah, yeah. This channel will be deleted long before then. Lunchly.
I think you could, Dash Time. When you hit 1 million Lunchly, what are you going to do? If we can hit it early enough, shoot straight to McDonald's and treat myself whilst, again, listening to My Tea's Gone Cold and Jackson, why did the chicken cross the road? Because you didn't fucking cook it. No, Daniel. You have to buy Netflix to watch a Netflix movie. That's not the Miyagi way. The Miyagi-Do way. Pisses me off being mod only because I can't view people's channels now.
I do hear what you're saying.
I hear you.
I don't like going on other people's and not having the access to it.
Sorry, Zal.
Lunchly.
My fault as well. We weren't going to get rid of you, but then I took your Discord off, and Jack was like, "Oh, well, if you took the Discord, oh my god." Good, did nothing anyways.
Yeah, but that's the thing. We didn't mind that.
Maybe I'll give everybody back after this 1 mil.
We turned it off, Junior, mate. You ain't going to be able to redeem any gifts.
I'm interested in chicken nugget cotton eye Joe. It's raw. It's flipping raw. I was only effective in fishy days. Yeah. That's when you know he's OG. To get the idiot's house. Jack, let Will say the last Lunchly this time. I'm alright.
If he wants it, you can have it.
Bro, did I just get scam points? Yeah, gifts are all gone, Junie. I've never gotten this many views on a long form stream. Neither. Well, I tell a lie, I've had 7,000, but just wanted to say that to feel special. Well, how long have you had your braces? About a year and a half? Maybe just a year? Good decision on turning off the memes, yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Any minute now, Mr. Beast's gonna join.
We're only 5k away, and I'm looking at the time.
Rip Wordle on stream. It was the best and first game. And
it was a good game, but most people didn't know how to play it, and if they did, they ruined it.
I'd still have it on the stream right now if it weren't for all the people spamming like, you know who, Voldemort and stuff. Lunchly.
I feel like we're going to finish way too early. I told everyone 11. It is what it is. Fuck yeah. If you got to think in 5k we can do in less than
nearly
that.
10 o'clock. Just drag it out 12 minutes chatting.
Oh, is it lagging again? Oh no.
What was that thing that I was going to say earlier? What was that thing I was going to say earlier? Can you not remember? What was that thing I was going to say?
No, what was it? I remember you telling me before the stream, but what was it?
It's really important before we carry on.
No, yeah, really important.
What time was it that they joined last? That was it. What time was it that they last joined? What was it? Anyone find out?
Do you want me to just quickly check?
Have a quick look. So we don't want to miss it.
Don't want to be too early. You know what I mean? Let me just have a quick look.
That's the one there.
Oh shit! Just click the wrong one. For fuck's sake!
I am actually genuinely curious though.
Yeah, I know exactly what time it was.
Find out for me.
I don't need to. I know what time it was.
Well, what was it?
One second. Let me just check. It was about 11. It was just before 11.
Just before 11. So literally, in approximately an hour's time, was the same time that Mr. Beast and Logan Paul joined. All right, well, I'll speed up then. Lunchly.
Get out, get out, get out, get
Lunchly.
out. Get out.
Lunchly. Only reason why I was so good at Wordle was because I was using a website, and then I would take compliments when I won. We listen and we don't judge. Ooh. Fair enough. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Smart. Smart, smart, smart. Lunchly. Lunchly. Lunchly.
Yeah,
Lunchly.
I just looked it up. It was about 10 to
Lunchly.
11ish, around about that time that Mr. Beast and Logan
Lunchly.
joined last time.
I'm going to remind Logan Paul right now. Now, just wait 10 minutes and it will arrive. Come on. Come on, we'll pick up the pace. Yeah, my bad.
We're going to do all of
Lunchly.
this to get to the end and go, they didn't see it. Oh well.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Where did we get this idea from, you may ask? I saw these two guys say Mr. Beast 3 million times, and I thought, you know what, we could do that.
I reckon I could do it, yeah.
You brothers? Yeah, man. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. Did Mr. Beast actually comment? No, it was fake. It was fake.
It was real before anyone actually thinks he's telling the truth.
It was real. Of course it was real.
It was 100% real.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
But,
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
yes, he may have said he would come back at the
lunchley, lunchley,
finish,
lunchley,
but-
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Got a feeling he won't.
Imagine if that wasn't Mr. Beast on the stream and just one of his staff running the account. Yeah, but they'd still come back though.
Yeah.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley. And Logan Paul doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would hire someone to put, let's fucking go, boys. That's not the Mr. Miyagi-Do way. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Time will
lunchley,
tell.
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
We can only do what we can do.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
force them
lunchley,
to
lunchley,
join.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Exactly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. It's not the Mr. Paul way.
We've got a new saying now.
Lunchley, lunchley,
Yo,
lunchley,
shit lit.
lunchley, 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 shit lit. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Just gotta be patient, exactly, Orlando.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
Gotta
lunchley,
take time.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Ride the
lunchley.
wave.
I mean, Steak already joined, so that's one down. Jay. Lunchley, 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 lunchley. What's next? We said Prime 1 million times. Now we're actually gonna do vlogs. Lunchley,
We're gonna go on
lunchley,
to some
lunchley,
normal
lunchley,
content.
lunchley, lunchley,
Stuff that we'll
lunchley,
actually
lunchley,
enjoy.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Don't get me wrong, I enjoy this
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
a
lunchley.
bit. Sometimes
Lunchley,
it can be
lunchley,
enjoying.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Normal
Lunchley,
content would be
lunchley,
nice.
lunchley, lunchley,
I hope
lunchley,
some of you
lunchley,
stick
lunchley,
around and
lunchley,
actually watch the
lunchley,
normal
lunchley,
content.
lunchley, lunchley,
I know the
lunchley,
channel's
lunchley.
gonna.
Do a thumbnail face for the Twitter.
It's all good. Soul destroying.
There you go. You can take that one.
What?
Lunchley, lunchley. You said do a thumbnail face, and I was like,
okay.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Sticking around for
lunchley,
the
lunchley,
content. I
lunchley,
rate that.
lunchley, lunchley,
Obviously, we
lunchley.
probably won't post much during the Christmas and New Year break, but as soon as we get back into January,
Depends what normal content means for you. Like traveling, going around, going on roller coasters and shit.
Anyone know Hashtag Brady? That kind of content.
Lunchley,
But just
lunchley,
without being able to go to the nice
lunchley,
places.
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
We ain't
lunchley,
getting
lunchley,
enough
lunchley,
money.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Hey, big up Buzz Army, not left, not
Oh,
right.
yeah?
Like
Big up
button
the Buzz
works
Army.
and shared, legend. I don't forget that shit,
I
bro.
rate that.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
What's the best villain
Lunchley,
out
lunchley,
of you
lunchley,
two?
lunchley, lunchley,
Who's the
lunchley,
best villain
lunchley,
out of
lunchley,
you two?
lunchley.
Probably me.
Yeah,
Probably me.
I'm too nice. Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
It's not the
lunchley,
Jack and Will
lunchley,
way.
lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
I'm
Yeah,
going
like
for the
daily
correct.
vlogs. Why not? I would watch it. Oh, that's sweet.
No, I rate that.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Probably
Edited by
won't see my
me.
messages because chat will start spamming, but
Messy Christmas and have a good one, lads. Big up,
You
Zal.
too, Zal. I appreciate
Lunchley,
that.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. I've already got 2 mod spots open, so might be able to bring some people back, if you know what I'm saying.
That's true, yeah.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley,
Well,
lunchley,
two
lunchley,
that
lunchley,
will
lunchley,
probably get
lunchley,
removed
lunchley. And hashtag,
shortly.
don't go that expensive places like Thailand is cheap. Nah,
I'd like to go to Thailand, but even that's
lunchley,
still
lunchley,
probably out my
lunchley,
price range.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
What are you doing on Christmas?
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Just
lunchley,
enjoying
lunchley,
Christmas.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Sounds like you're saying the lunch. I'm
No, I
not.
gotta go. I'm gonna miss it.
Lunchley,
Ah,
lunchley,
fuming
lunchley,
goofball.
lunchley, lunchley,
See you
lunchley,
in a bit,
lunchley,
mate.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Hello,
lunchley,
Madigan
lunchley, lunchley,
Chamberlain.
lunchley, 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 lunchley. Yes,
So
Ollie,
sometime we'll get to
Lunchley,
Switzerland.
Lunchley,
Like, I don't know about Switzerland.
Listen, this is if we had money.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, we don't make much money on YouTube.
Right now, if we was to leave, we couldn't go really anywhere. Lunchley. It's taken about 20 minutes to go from 4,900. No, yeah, 4,900 to 500. So what's that then? Like 400. That's good time.
1,000.
That's good time.
Oh, 400, yeah.
Lunchley. I should probably slow down then, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I think we're going too quick.
Lunchley.
Isn't good.
Lunchley.
So crazy to me, you guys only have 29k subs. Yeah, we only started our YouTube like 6 months ago. Jack, little did you know that I was kidding. Fair enough. So next time you say bye, yeah, I ain't saying bye. Just wasted my time.
I was going to rage out, but I forgot. Don't worry about
Don't worry
it.
about raging on us.
Lunchley.
Where you live? Nah, it's the 18th.
We're behind, not
What's
ahead.
the biggest amount of viewers you've ever
I'm back
had?
for the ending. Big up Vasily.
We've had like 7,000.
Imagine if Mr. Beast and Logan shout you out and you're balling. Yeah.
It would be crazy.
Awesome.
Big ass.
Lunchley.
I don't think you can pay him enough for that.
Yes, Paul.
Hey, Paul. We're probably going to finish earlier than 11.
Imagine if he was like, I'm back now. We just put on the burners, innit?
Yeah.
Life goes onion.
No, still, I want to make sure it's a good time for...
Get them to 30k, yes.
Lunchley. I rate that 30 people.
Life goes
Lunchley.
Mr. Beast donated $1 million. Yes, Breed. Let's go. I can't wait. I can wait.
I'll be honest. I've not got high hopes for it. Lunchley.
1 hour to go. Go slower.
Listen, we're trying, all right? Lunchley.
It's been 5 hours, Paul.
Lunchley.
It's been 5 hours.
Lunchley. Wait, what's that? Is it lagging?
Lagging.
Is it lagging?
No.
Oh, damn it. Lunchley.
Get some food.
Lunchley. Can't do that. Lunchley.
Yo.
Yo.
Beast will give you billions.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if he's going to
I don't know if he'll join, yeah.
Lunchley.
Big up Breed, though.
Lunchley.
Shout out
I
Breed.
appreciate that, Breed. Lunchley.
Massive up Breed, yeah.
Lunchley.
Guys, got to sleep now. Bye. No worries, Sol. You will see it.
Lunchley.
You know when the short comes out, it's just like, yeah, we hit 1 million.
Lunchley. Then everyone will sit there and go, that was fake. Mr. Beast never actually joined. Like, he did. I promise.
He said he would join.
Lunchley.
I have sleep score. Nah, that's all good, Sol, mate.
Lunchley.
Beast games.
Prime tomorrow. Gonna be banging.
Hey, dude,
Hello,
dance,
dude,
lol.
dance.
At the end, you're gonna celebrate by eating Lunchley. If I could
get it in the UK,
have.
yeah, I would, but I can't get it.
No.
Lunchley.
Just say we are Mr. Beast. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that everyone will believe that. Lunchley.
That's not real. Mr. Beast really in the stream. You'd had loads of views. No, he was.
Lunchley.
I promise.
Lunchley. Why are you saying it so slow? Because they joined at about 11 last time, and I don't want to.
Who's in Mr. Beast's time zone? What time would it be for Mr. Beast right now?
Lunchley.
5 p.m. 5 p.m. Okay.
Okay, 5 p.m. That's not too bad. Lunchley.
In the north. Right now, dark at 5 p.m. He's in North Carolina. Okay, Mr. Beast, my dad, let him know. Mr. Beast doesn't show up soon. We'll stop at like the last 500 and we'll wait till he's here. Same as my time zone, 5 p.m.
Okay, so 5 p.m. is not too late. Look, but it's not too early. You know what? It's around about that time. It's a pretty good time. Lunchly. Still counting so slow, but it'll be worth it. I'm hoping so. Lunchly.
When are you going to be done?
Soon.
Everyone just wait.
Probably in the next like hour, probably. Lunchly.
Should I go knock on Jay Swingler's door and tell him about it too? Yeah.
Lunchly.
Literally lives on my road. Do you know how mad that is?
That is crazy.
Have you got a photo with him? Like, surely. Would that be a bit weird?
Lunchly. No, that won't be weird.
Yo, Jay, can I grab a photo?
Lunchly.
Don't come by my house, you weirdo. Oh, sorry, bro. I don't bother, I see him like most days. That is crazy. Me, I'd always be shouting out the window, what do you mean? Just like, that weirdo again. You know that chocolate slide? Yeah.
Lunchly.
Fucking huge.
Lunchly. That is crazy. Lunchly.
Took me an hour to say snail 5k times. Fair enough, I believe it. Can I donate 20 for the mod gang? No. What do you mean? What do you mean got me? Fair enough. Mr. Beast doesn't come here. At least we are all here. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate it.
No, I do appreciate everyone that's watching right now.
Obviously. I would pick on my old phone when I was younger. How long does he live there then? Crazy. What do you mean, TJ? Life goes on. Guy on the left looks like a Fortnite default skin.
I've not seen any default skins like me.
Lived here longer than I have. Really?
Lunchly.
Hey, mate, I bet that was well good. Pulled up to the ash like fucking dead. Jay Swin lives on the same street.
Lunchly.
I just want to go to bed, but Jack was streaming. Exactly. I wish TGF would come back. He hasn't uploaded in over 2 years. I don't think he will.
Do you ever think they will come back now?
My old house was on the same road, just further up.
Lunchly.
Right. It's a long name, right?
Lunchly. In it, Turbo.
Should we address?
TGF
is coming back. They're not. I don't think they are.
Lunchly. Well, I'll watch it.
A few guys and some shout outs alongside it. I appreciate it, Steve Poppy.
Lunchly.
Kind of looks like the Liver King.
Lunchly.
I'm here, chat. Remember I was here on day one.
Lunchly.
He said it in his podcast. The new one. I thought you said you couldn't come back. Will, my lips
Why did they
stuck on
stop
my
anyway?
wrist.
Was it because of that car accident thing? Well, not car accident, but the
Will, my
crashed
lips
it,
stuck on
didn't
my berries. What do I do?
they? Lunchly.
No idea.
Lunchly.
YouTuber Happy Jack just messaged has 500,000 subs.
Yeah, we know who Happy Jack is. OG.
We know who he is.
Lunchly.
You don't have to donate.
Lunchly.
Big up Harry Curtin.
Lunchly. I appreciate that, Harry. Lunchly.
Big up you lot.
Lunchly.
Spamming W's. I appreciate it.
Lunchly.
Life goes on.
Lunchly.
Is Harry Charles only speaking, Dennis? Harry Charles.
Harry's been here for time.
He's been here since
Lunchly, the Mr. Beast stuff, yeah. Lunchly.
Yes, soy sauce.
Lunchly. We're only 4k away. 4k away.
I'm starting to get bored now.
Shut up.
Yeah. Lunchly.
Who's nearly 300 likes?
You know Phelan, he used to live in a flat next to mine as well.
Who's Phelan?
Phelan. The guy. What was it? It was like Lunchly. Dark fruits, like all three of them.
Oh, the guy from TGF, right? Yeah.
Lunchly.
Do the last one together. We're contemplating it. It depends. I feel like it'd be cringy to be like, we're on 99.99. Lunchly. I'm about to say Mr. Beast. What?
Zal, you should have started YouTube. I'd have got straight in with that.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
When are you going to be done? In the next hour, probably.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Definitely in the
lunchly,
next hour.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
More
lunchly,
like
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
50
lunchly,
minutes,
lunchly,
40
lunchly,
minutes.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Will's
lunchly,
going
lunchly,
rapid.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Will's going
lunchly.
fucking rapid.
Yeah, because it's just at this rate, like, it's going to get to a point where we finish it and go, Right, see you in a bit, guys. Because we're not going to sit around. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Are you guys going to make time lapse saying lunchly 1 million times? Potentially. Potentially, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Dave say
lunchly,
Feastable's
lunchly,
5
lunchly,
million times
lunchly,
next.
lunchly,
No.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
You'd be
lunchly,
surprised
lunchly,
last
lunchly,
Mr. Beast
lunchly,
coming out on a
lunchly,
video.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Oh,
Bit
yeah,
different,
I believe it, yeah, but
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
it's
lunchly,
not a live
lunchly,
stream, this will
lunchly,
end.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Once we hit the
lunchly,
number.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. What word?
so yeah, I need to get rid of that guy. Eyes on you on it. Big up way,
Big
man.
up way, man. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nah,
I'll be
it's
honest, I don't
not.
think it will be.
Feastables, 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 feastables.
Feastables.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It's
Try
that-
saying
that
lunchly.
second L, like, just
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunch. Starling, 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 starling.
Starling would be easy to say.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Make
lunchly.
Mr. Beast a mod.
I'd miss him.
Yeah, no, if he commented, I won't
Lunchly,
notice
lunchly,
it.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
It'd be a letdown if Mr. Beast does not come back.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
he's a
lunchly,
busy
lunchly,
guy at the
lunchly,
end of the
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Chat's moving faster. Hello, lolface.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
What was that?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Yo.
lunchly.
Bang on the Eye of the Tiger music and smash it in 1
Can't.
hour.
Copyright. Otherwise, I would have literally every song known to man. Lunchly, lunchly,
Okay,
lunchly,
songs.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Harry's not Mr. Beast undercover.
No.
I know it looks like it, but it's like just nearly 200 views. Jesus.
Yo.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Give it
lunchly.
300 likes as well. I appreciate everyone who's liked the stream.
Lunchly,
300 likes is
lunchly,
crazy.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
We are doing it.
200 views is crazy.
200 views.
Lunchly,
Not seen this since the one chip.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I have a great idea. Say lunchly 1 million times, yeah. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's worth it. I'd do it. Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. You mean 3,500 more. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Guy in the blue looks like Lunchly. Thank you. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yeah, I appreciate all the new people that are joining.
If you could have one superpower, what would it be?
Yes.
Mine would be super speed.
Mind control.
It's time control.
Lunchly,
Ground
lunchly,
control
lunchly,
to
lunchly,
Major
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Speed up,
lunchly,
boys.
lunchly,
No.
lunchly.
Guy on the
lunchly,
left looks
lunchly,
like a
lunchly,
goth.
lunchly, lunchly. How dare you?
I'm covering my ears
unholy.
like a
Lunchly,
kid.
lunchly, lunchly,
Your
lunchly,
words
lunchly,
mean
lunchly,
nothing, I
lunchly,
go la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Mr. Beast did a
lunchly,
tweet 1
lunchly,
hour ago,
lunchly,
so he might
lunchly,
join. He's
lunchly,
been tweeting all day, to
lunchly,
be
lunchly,
fair.
lunchly, lunchly.
Stormy.
Lunchly, lunchly,
Sam
lunchly,
Smith,
lunchly,
yes,
lunchly,
finally someone
lunchly,
gets my
lunchly,
reference.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Everyone's
lunchly,
like, oh,
lunchly,
I don't know,
lunchly,
it's a
lunchly,
popular song.
lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
Yo,
lunchly,
Will, in it,
lunchly,
I've been in here almost
lunchly,
every stream, you have.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Fuck
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
hilarious.
lunchly, lunchly,
Guy on the right looks like
lunchly,
Will.
lunchly, lunchly,
Will looks
lunchly,
like
lunchly,
Steve.
lunchly, lunchly,
Listen, I don't want to know my
lunchly,
lookalikes.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I already know
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Your
lunchly,
words
lunchly,
mean
lunchly,
nothing,
lunchly,
I
lunchly,
don't
lunchly,
know.
lunchly,
That la la la
lunchly,
song, I think, was the
lunchly,
first brain
lunchly,
rot.
lunchly,
Yeah, should we all sing it
lunchly,
together?
lunchly, lunchly,
All
lunchly,
together
lunchly,
now.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yo, 206 views. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It's almost like the algorithm just knows. It's like, oh, they're gonna hit the million soon. Push it out a little bit more.
Of course it is.
Appreciate you all joining.
Or,
Lunchly,
because
lunchly,
we're getting closer and closer,
lunchly,
it's like
lunchly,
the thumbnail
lunchly,
starts to
lunchly,
update and people are like,
lunchly, lunchly,
I could spare
lunchly,
5
lunchly,
minutes and watch.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Why is this on my view page? I like the sounds of that.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Oh, we're getting botted.
Oh, yeah, that's
We're
gone
on
up too much.
221. I
That's
don't
gone
know.
too
I
much.
feel like we're getting botted now. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
I'll allow it.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yeah, I think we're definitely getting botted. Although the chat is moving a lot faster. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. Yes, 1FO.
I hope not. That would be bullshit.
It could be legit because usually it jumps up like drastically, doesn't it? Lunchly, 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 but I am seeing, I don't know.
Pushing out,
Lunchly,
yeah.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
You very highly chance that could be bots. If it goes up again, it's definitely bots.
Lunchly, lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Went up by 2 though. Only went up by 2 then. I don't know, it could be legit, you know.
Might be legit. Well, if
I
it is
think it might be
legit,
legit. Look at the chat moving.
I appreciate everyone in the chat.
Lunchly,
Spelled
lunchly,
run.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Should I say steak half a million
lunchly,
times?
lunchly,
Yes.
lunchly, lunchly,
A million
lunchly,
percent.
lunchly, lunchly,
If you go
lunchly,
if you get 1 million,
lunchly,
then I hit my head on the wall.
lunchly,
Okay.
lunchly, lunchly,
It's legit.
lunchly, lunchly. I think it is legit because the actual views are going up as well. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. So I appreciate everyone joining. Obviously, we're a bit skeptical because we get botted quite a few times. Lunchly, lunchly,
No,
lunchly, lunchly.
Mr.
Oh,
Beast
I
has
know,
not
that's
come
jumped
yet.
up a lot bit more as well. 63 now. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
300, baby.
Lunchly,
Hit 300.
lunchly,
How many did we get when we hit
lunchly,
Mr. Beast?
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
2 mil.
lunchly, lunchly.
Do you
It was
remember?
only like 137. Lunchly,
Nah,
lunchly,
I remember us
lunchly,
going
lunchly,
200
lunchly,
views or
lunchly,
something like
lunchly,
that.
137. Go watch it. Check.
So not.
Yeah. Lunchly, lunchly.
How many views did we
lunchly,
get on the
lunchly,
Mr. Beast
lunchly,
2 million?
lunchly,
What was it?
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. 309 views. Okay, I don't know how it feels. Feels bots. Yeah.
100% bots, surely.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Yeah, whoever's botting, yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
fudge yourself.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
This isn't torture. Well, chat moving fast, so I don't know.
I don't know, because the actual views are going up, Will. I'm not even fucking lying. Like, they've gone up. We was literally on like 14. It's jumped up by like 50 odd. Like, do you know what I mean? Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
I'll keep my eye on it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Y'all are paranoid about bots, yeah.
Yeah, we always get botted though, so it's like, it just seems too good to be true, do you know what I mean? Lunchly, lunchly.
I'm not
lunchly,
really
lunchly,
seeing
lunchly,
more like
lunchly,
people though. I'm
lunchly,
seeing the same
lunchly,
like
lunchly,
same faces.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
La, la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la, la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly,
la,
lunchly.
la, la, la.
Lunchly,
Imagine
lunchly,
Mr. Beast
lunchly,
completely forgot about this whole thing and we're sat here like, where's Mr. Beast? You do realise that's probably exactly what's going to happen.
Lunchly, lunchly,
Hello,
lunchly,
the
lunchly,
director.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I'm here almost every day. I appreciate Ollie. Oh wait, 60 just dipped. Could be real. Don't think bots disappear that quick though, right? Not sure how it works in chat slash streams. It depends.
I don't know, because we are going up quite a few. Like, normal views doesn't lie, and they're jumping up pretty quick. Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly.
Next challenge, say feast tables 1 million times.
If I was to get paid for that, I would probably do it. But I feel like we've already got his attention now. What's the point in
doing it again.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past me, but I'd have to like have permission from Mr. Beast. He's like, oh yeah, I want you to say Feastables 1 million times. And I'm like, but other than that, I'm not going to spend more days. Big up 1FO.
Mr. Bust.
Me when Mr. Beast joins.
Cheers, 1FO. I appreciate that, mate.
Yo, Will, can you tell this Macy Bridget guy I've been here almost every stream because they won't shut up about it. He has been here quite often, I won't lie. Guys, what's up? Yes, Matthew Lamar. Yo, massive up. Big up, Orlando. Mr. Beast's going to shout y'all out. And y'all are going to get in a challenge. And then he's going to donate $1,000.
I don't know about that one. I mean, that's probably too much.
That's reaching right there.
Yeah. Wow. 3K
this
away.
Had to take 20 days. Oh yeah, obviously. Lunchly.
Slowly getting there. Finish challenge. $1,000 dono. 30k subs plus shout out.
Lunchly.
I'll be honest, I think a shout out you'd get more than 30k subs.
It'd be like 1 million subs.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
We're on 325 likes yet. Everyone like the stream. I want to see if it is bots. If we can jump up like quite drastically, I'll be like, okay. You see what I mean? That's going up rapid. That's the only reason I'm thinking.
We had about 200 legit, so it doesn't really surprise me if it's going up rapid. Because what's an extra 100 views? It's still going to go up fast.
Oh, I guess.
Lunchly.
Trying to drag it to 11. We was, but I don't think we're going to be able to.
Okay, we can.
Oh, I mean, we might be able to.
Lunchly. Yes, Spangle. Yes, AJC. Yes, 31AP. Yes, Aluminium Forest. Or aluminum, whatever.
Actually, it might not be, but I
Lunchly. Yes, Ruru Magoo.
Looking at the actual views going on.
Lunchly.
Hey.
Can you wish me good luck for my basketball game?
Everyone
Good luck for your
TTV
basketball
stay
game.
lifted. Good luck for his basketball game.
He's not going to need it. He's going to smash it anyway.
Good luck, stay lifted. That's what I want to see in
I
the
believe
chat.
you'll win.
Good luck, bro. Big up Backrooms Lover. Big up Genius. Big up everybody saying good luck.
I appreciate it.
Lunchly.
Go get that basketball win.
What's the ETA? What's the ETA? The 1 mil.
What's the ETA for the 1 mil?
Literally. I was trying to get it for 11, but I feel like we're going to get it sooner.
Probably about half an hour, maybe. Lunchly. No, I haven't. He was a big fan. Lunchly. Big up 1FO though.
I appreciate that, mate.
Lunchly. No worries, Turbo. Yes, flat.
Hey, Flat's in the chat.
Lunchly.
Yo!
Goofball.
Big up, you all can do this.
I appreciate that,
Goofball.
Goofball.
Didn't have
Legend.
to, mate.
You've already spent way too much.
Wait for it. Lunchly.
Everyone watching has to sub.
You heard the man. You heard
Subscribe
it.
to both of us.
Big up Destination
Toronto and Jack and Will. Lunchly.
I like it when there's a lot of W's in the chat.
I appreciate it, Vasily.
Big up Vasily.
Big up Goofball as well. And big up 1FO. And Harry Curtin.
Yes.
Lunchly.
So I don't like to read the names out because I end up forgetting one.
I don't forget that shit, bro.
No, I appreciate you.
Lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Yes, table.
Hello, table.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
We're getting there, Jacob.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Your voice is cooked? No. What's your other channel? We don't have one yet. Maybe might win in the future. Probably won't. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Channel.
Yeah.
I want to see if the Basement Keeper.
Lunchly, lunchly,
Someone
lunchly,
do,
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Everyone, if you want to do us a favour, subscribe to the Basement Keeper.
He's the bot in the chat.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Let me find it. I want to see if
Me when?
He's on 92 subscribers. Crazy.
Jeez. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. We could get him to 100 subscribers.
We're on 95 now.
Basement Keeper's our bots channel, but we're gonna live stream on there.
We're gonna try some things like experiment.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. My teeth just fell out. That's not looking good.
That isn't looking good.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Basement Keeper's back to the table.
102.
Jeez,
crazy.
Come on, you lot.
Hey, I rate that.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
I
lunchly,
didn't think the Basement
lunchly,
Keeper would get to 100
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I appreciate that, Narian.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. It was a baby tooth there. Okay.
Oh, I won't worry about it.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I mean, they're all baby tooth at the end of the day.
You can get fake ones anyway.
I only recently just got rid of my baby tooth about 2 years ago. Pin Basement Keeper's channel.
Lunchly.
Do it.
Yeah, go on then. Someone do the exclamation mark BK, and I'll pin it.
Subscribe to the Basement Keeper. Let's get him up.
Just get
him to 1,000. So could get him monetized. I'm joking.
Could you imagine?
That would be sick
though. Pin it.
Sorry, Paul.
Yeah, my bad, Paul. We got enough likes and so we're on 442 likes. So yeah, no, it's legit. They ain't bots. I appreciate everyone liking the stream. Lunchly. Everyone's gone ham with the exclamation mark BK. Lunchly.
I'll remember to ping, don't you worry. Bill, everybody spamming exclamation mark BK though. Is he a real person? It's me and Jack.
It's our bot account.
That's our channel.
Lunchly.
Is it possible to regrow
Let me
your
see if he's
teeth
gone up by it. I'm
infinitely?
actually curious. So he's on 102 now. Refresh. 110. Fair fucking play. I like that. Lunchly.
Live stream shorts is what we want to do.
Lunchly.
Basement Keeper.
Lunchly.
Big up AJC.
Lunchly.
I appreciate you.
Lunchly. The spam. Let me see if he's gone up by
If every single one of us subscribed to the Basement Keeper right now in the chat, he'd have 300 subscribers. You know how mad that is?
That is crazy. He's on 113 now. That's mad. Lunchly. I appreciate everyone subscribing to the Basement Keeper though. Lunchly.
How many subscribers are you on, Table?
Lunchly.
Emo randomly will.
Lunchly. Table's on like 800. We won't overtake that. Lunchly.
449.
Lunchly. Oh, I thought he was on like 800. Lunchly.
Thought she was on like 100. I thought, yeah, we'd be able to do it.
Lunchly.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Yes,
Lunchly,
Case and the
Lunchly,
King.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
You'll overtake me in 10 minutes.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
You do that for me?
Lunchly,
No.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. 124.
Ooh,
Mad.
going up in the world.
Lunchly,
Come
Lunchly,
on.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Guys, can you see that message? I can see your message.
Lunchly.
Chat is flooding out.
Lunchly,
I paid for your
Lunchly,
burgers.
Lunchly, Lunchly.
They actually did. Big up,
I
Goofball.
rate that. Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly,
You're
Lunchly,
talking about view
Lunchly,
account?
Lunchly.
No.
Nah, the basement keeper account that we've got. We've got some things we want to try.
We're gonna do some 24/7 live streams. Just pure brain rot.
Lunchly, Lunchly.
You can unsubscribe afterwards.
Lunchly,
won't mind.
Lunchly,
But I think
Lunchly,
people will
Lunchly,
enjoy it.
Lunchly,
I think it's gonna be
Lunchly,
quite fun.
Lunchly, Lunchly. It's just gonna be like a bullshit bot account thing.
1 million is a massive,
Massive
number.
1 million is a massive number.
You know what else
You know
is
what else
massive?
is massive?
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Big up Edison Plays though.
Lunchly,
What a
Lunchly,
legend.
Lunchly, Lunchly. I rate that. I appreciate that, Edison. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Don't worry. He's put. Don't worry. If there's one thing I know, it's brain rot. That's what Flat put.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
You know what else is
Lunchly,
massive?
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Lunchly,
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly.
That is a
Lunchly,
W donation, man.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly.
Why you gotta slow down?
Lunchly,
I wanna drag it out.
Lunchly,
I've spent 20 days saying this. I'm not going to finish it in 5 minutes.
And this is the one time where you sit there and you're like, oh, it was worth it.
Yeah.
300 views. You know what I mean? I rate
Nice,
it.
nice. Nice having you all here.
Lunchly.
That's all I have on my For You page, not gonna lie. Same.
The
fact that it's still massive.
Lunchly.
Jimmy with the 10,000 gifted.
Lunchly.
Imagine if Ninja had a low
Lunchly. If Mr. Beast doesn't come at 11, will you wait any longer? Once we finish the million, we'll obviously chat and everything, and then.
You know what else is massive? Smirking face.
Big up Goofball.
Big up Goofball.
Now, obviously, we'll probably chat for a little bit and then we'll leave. But we're not going to just like sit around for like 2 hours waiting, hoping that Mr. Beast will turn up. Do you know what I mean?
20 minutes, half an hour maximum. Would wait.
10, 15 minutes more.
Yeah,
Lunchly.
It'd be more like.
Lunchly.
Let's get going. Let's get going.
Lunchly.
Kanye West was here. We'll big up Kanye West.
Lunchly. Once you hit that million, most people go, all right, I'm done.
Wow.
Do you know what I mean? So I'm going to keep you all here as long as I can. Lunchly.
When you realize the space bar has been pressed over 4 million times.
Yes.
Honestly, this keyboard is sick. Lunchly.
I bought it for about 15 quid about 3 years ago. Still got it to this day. To this day! So it's actually probably more than 4 mil because I used to use it. I put it through hell. Kaisonite is not watching us.
Trust me,
I'm going to tell you right now.
There'd be a lot more than one person saying it. Lunchly.
You gotta get some. You gotta get someone with a bunch of Twitter followers to tweet at him.
Lunchly. Dexerto posted it ages ago, and I think that's why they seen it so early on. Lunchly.
I came from Kaisonite.
Lunchly. Liar. You would not go from his stream to ours.
I
That's
came
for
from
sure.
Kai as well.
Lunchly.
Jimmy will never forget. No, he might pop in.
Lunchly. You're all capping. Guys, tonight not watching this.
I can't trust you lot.
Lunchly.
Kai isn't even live. That's what I'm saying.
Lunchly. Cheers, Orlando. Lunchly. You almost had me. Lunchly.
I was just looking at the top left,
Lunchly,
just like,
Lunchly.
bollocks. I'd have
trust me,
like 1,000 instantly.
Lunchly.
Is my go.
It is, yeah. We're only at 10:30. We're nearly at that 11-hour mark. Come
We've
on.
stretched it out.
We have stretched
to
it.
the point where it literally can't be stretched any further. I hope Paul's literally like checking the time, just like, I want to leave. Anybody want to leave early? Me. You know what I mean?
Leaderboard update. We can't do that right now. I don't think Will would allow it. With so many people watching.
No, it won't bother me.
Go on, then show them. If you want to see who's done more. Oh, hey, prick! I actually want to read it as well. There's not that much in it. Only like just over 100,000.
No. It was never going to be 50-50. I do all the shorts, all the cooking, all the cleaning. Everything you see is mine, minus the pots in the background. But the cheese grate's been cleaned.
He doesn't do that whilst we're streaming though. That's all I'm going to say. The only thing he does is the shorts, which he can do in about 10 minutes.
I know, but still.
So you reckon I've racked up over 100,000 on 10 shorts? Not even 10 shorts, 9 shorts.
Lunchly. The stream's lagging. Elon must turn
actually
on
lagging?
off. Well, we'll have to wait 5 minutes then. But not too long, obviously. Just let us know when it stops lagging, yeah? It's not lagging, it's not lagging, it's not lagging, it's not lagging.
It's lagging.
Mr. Beast is watching. Kai Cenat raid. Oh, brilliant. Yes, Kai Cenat. Yes. Lunchly. Speed reacted to us in a short. No way. Lunchly.
Did you know the slow mo chat? Yeah, but this only happens like once in blue moon.
Penguins is watching. I already knew that. I already knew he was watching. He's watching an alt. If you didn't know, King Cronin's alt. Lunchly. I'm here.
There it is. Look.
Lunch. Trump's watching. Wow.
Oh, no way. This is global right now.
This is bigger than I imagined. Lunchly. You know what else we can imagine? If we both got Lunchly. Lunchly. Dana White is watching.
Everyone's watching.
Just came from Dylan Page. No way. Lunchly. King Charles is watching. It's too late now.
Alright, we've gone on long enough.
Lunchly. Santa Claus is watching. Well, he didn't get me what I wanted, did he? I said I wanted Mr. Beast to stream. Lunchly. Kiss Dharma's watching.
Alright, now we're taking it too far.
Lunchly.
Vladimir Putin's watching.
Lunchly. The creative Gangnam Style is watching. Oh my god.
How crazy can we go with
Lunchly. The Queen's watching.
Now that's insane.
Now that's massive. Lunchly.
That guy ruined it. I think we all know which one I'm on about.
Lunchly.
I ain't reading anymore.
Yeah, these are getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Oh my god, a day.
No.
You ready as well? Lunchly. To be fair though, God is always watching, so I'll agree with that one.
I like that one.
Lunchly. Shrek is watching. Shrek is love. Lunchly. Jack and Will are watching. That's crazy.
Who the fuck is Jack and Will?
Oh my god. Lunchly.
I just like to see the spam. Doesn't happen often.
My dad left me, but he's still watching you. Lunchly.
Lunchly. So hoping there's a big person watching right now, and he's like wanting to get in on the joke.
Yeah.
Mr. Beast is watching. Yo.
You know, he's actually Mr. Beast though. Lunchly. My wife left me to watch Jack and Will. Yes. Lunchly.
Honestly, I'm reading most of them, yeah, and a lot of them are just crazy.
Lunchly.
You're all mental. That's the only real one there. The mods are watching.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Hurry up, boys. No, I'm enjoying it. 330 views. I'll probably never get this number again on a live stream. Ever.
Never. You guys get to be in the next Beast Games. Yes.
I love it.
Finally. Do that amazed face. Also remember to tell Mr. Beast.
Do that amazed face. Also remember to tell him Beast.
What was I meant to tell him again? I forgot.
I can't remember.
I'm sure I'll remember when he joins. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Eminem's in the chat.
No way.
Do you see it? Yeah.
I am watch. Oh, that's funny. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'm joking. I know that he said that he's faster than I should speed.
Yeah. No,
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I thought they killed Kenny.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Probably looks so random when you just pick out one thing and you don't actually read the message. Someone said that Kenny was watching from Southport, so you know, I had to say. I thought they killed Kenny.
Lunchly.
Just explain the joke for anyone who didn't read the message. Right, Orlando, you took it way too far. Jack Simon, what the fuck? I like your coat towel in the back. It's nice, isn't it?
It's class.
Best Christmas tree on the planet.
Aliens could actually.
Bro, it's laggy. Is it laggy?
It's lagging.
I've got to give it 5 minutes.
Fuck.
Let me just do some discombobulation on this.
Just restart the Wi-Fi and discombobulate it. You hacked into the mainframe.
I'm doing that right now.
Right.
Hold on.
Stephen Hawkins is watching. You're joking. Stream's fine. Stream's lagging.
Shit.
Stream's
Made an
fine.
error. Made an error.
Error. Ask ChatGPT what to do next. Sticky keys.
Let me ask
Not that again.
ChatGPT will know the answer.
Lagging. Stream's fine. Oh no.
Wait, hold on. It's on 3% at the minute. It's gonna.
It's downloading Wi-Fi rapid.
There's been an error.
What? What's it saying? Let
me try a different code.
Joking. It's gonna take 5 minutes to download the Wi-Fi.
Every time.
Stop. Because you keep discombobulating the Wi-Fi. Just let it download. Not lagging. Playboy Carty is watching.
Who?
Lunchly. Mr.
Miyagi is watching. I like that.
I like that a lot. Bro, Area 51 currently got the Queen reboot and 50 mile per hour. Yep. Lunchly. Stormy's watching, would you believe it? Bollocks.
No,
State's watching. Lunchly. Right, ban that Orlando guy. Lunchly. That's a low blow if I've ever seen one. You gotta sack him off, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. I think it's gotta be done.
Lunchly. If we do it now, we'll never be able to see any of his messages ever again. Do you know what I mean? Wait, this is big news. Europe is watching live. The whole
of Europe.
The world's watching. We were born to shine. State joined the chat and the ears got cracked. Lunchly. L Orlando, yeah. Lunchly.
Could do a few more of them in the chat. Hello, John.
I came from Mr. Beast though. He's not here.
Mr. Beast ain't here. Unless he's lurking.
Local kebab is watching. I've actually told him to watch. Hey, they're there, look. Imagine. Lunchly. To be fair, what time did they close? 11:30.
12.
Yeah, we're finishing time.
You want
a Macca's? Low taper fade. I'm down.
More calories.
Lunchly. Tell you what, we'll walk there. In the car park, then walk there.
Walk in, yeah.
Bloody hell.
You're fucking
Who do I look
crazy.
like? Lunchly.
That's up to you, Flat. I don't think he would see it anyway. It's a big ask to try and get his attention. Especially with the amount he sort of posted today. Do you imagine how many likes and notifications he's getting?
Tell you what I will do. No matter. That's pointless. Me doing a post. Everybody, I'm about to hit it.
Yeah, we get about 3 views on it on Twitter.
I could have a million people and I'd get about 10 likes.
To be fair though, that is actually something. Whilst we've got a load of people, yeah, I think Basement Keeper's had his time. Let me just see what he's on now. 134. You know, I rate everyone that subscribed to the Basement Keeper, but
crazy.
If you could do me a solid, oh, it keeps moving. One second.
But imagine if we all got low tape.
That if you could go follow the Twitter, yeah, because our Twitter is so small. It's like the worst thing we've got at the minute. That'd help massively. Lunchly.
That's quite funny. All of just stupid faces. You're my sunshine, my only sunshine. Okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, big up Flat, he just started following us.
I've seen it, yeah.
Santa is watching, JACKANDWILL are watching. Who else is watching? My eyes are watching, I like it. Yes, I have Twitter. Let's go. Big up Lottie, big up Flat, big up Deptful, big up John and Chans. Maybe we all ping Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. I know it won't work. Sorry, but I don't use Twitter.
Nah, it's all good.
Missing out, Junie.
Twitter is good though. Lunchly. Do you know what? We've done all right. We've managed to stretch out like what 20k in about 6 hours. Lunchly.
There you go, you've all just been double spammed in the Discord. Pretty sure I already followed your Twitter though. Oh, well, fair enough. You don't have to like use Twitter, just follow us. Then we look famous.
Helps the account look good.
Keep juicing that algorithm, yes.
Yes.
How long till that count is done? I'm waiting for it to be done and then we'll hit this 1 mil.
Yo.
Drippy cheese skibidi has Rizzler baby gronk cock twa complete brain rot.
Big up Tommy.
Brain rot.
That's bad, that is.
That's probably hurt a lot of people in the chat. I do apologise. Lunchly.
Big up Tommy though.
Lunchly.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
legend,
that,
Phantom Tax, Fortnite, Skibidi, everything.
Lunchly.
Maybe pause at 999k. Be there. Oh, if only it was us.
I know. Would have been nice. Lunchly.
Do you know what end the stream done with this? You're saying one shape? Yes. One shape does plenty. But imagine if we all got
That
one guy up the street is watching, I doubt it. Big up Mr. Pigeon. Big up Jacob. Big up MRKVR. Big up Cosmo. Big up Orlando. You guys just want to achieve this over and done with?
I kind of wanted Mr. Beast to join, but
yes,
I don't think
and
that's
no.
going to happen.
Nah.
Lunchly.
Seems like we picked the worst day to finish on. What should guys subscribe? Oh, I've been watching since the start. I appreciate it, Chance.
At least we got that to look forward to tomorrow.
Whee!
Lunchly.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
The chat is moving rapid though. It's quite cool.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly. That is a nice site, isn't it? Nearly on 6,000 views as well. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Jack and Will, you are watching the Beast games.
Lunchly,
we're definitely going to watch it. I don't
think I'm going to do a live stream.
I'm in between streaming it and not streaming it, to be fair. Because I feel like you might not be much point in streaming it.
I think I'll enjoy it more not streaming it. Lunchly,
Yeah.
lunchly.
Talking into a kebab or something. You know what I mean? Some nachos.
Lunchly.
Chilling.
Lunchly.
I'm just chilling. Doing what I do. Shut up.
Lunchly.
Yo.
Hey, Lit Levy.
Lit Levy.
I remember you.
I appreciate it.
Nice.
Legend.
Big up Lit Levy.
Lunchly.
What a legend. I appreciate it, Lit Levy. Chat, we're almost at 50K lunchly. Big up Silver the Night Wolf.
Lunchly.
Did you guys inspire or decide to do your own stuff with the channel? I think that's what it says.
Happy you remember me. You're almost there. I'll be here till the 1 mil. Got 1k left.
The last 1k.
Lunchly.
It's quite nervous because it's like,
I feel like everyone's hyped up and it's like, it's not going to be that great.
As soon as we hit it, it's going to be like, peaks in hit you lot.
Goodbye. Get a Mackies.
Yeah, cry. No, I'm joking. At least we can all be like,
at least he joined at some point.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Shit.
Lunchly.
Got 15 minutes until it hits 11.
I'd like Paul to be here.
That's what I'm saying.
Julian's watching. Lunchly. Spooky.
Do 500 each. We are doing 500 each.
Lunchly.
One last go.
Lunchly. It's weird.
It's a weird feeling. 20 days.
Lunchly.
At least it's been easier than 3 million.
Lunchly. Do you want to just finish it?
Depends. Are you trying to wait till just after 11?
Paul's not going to be back for 11. We can't drag out 1,000 for half an hour.
Let's just go for it.
Just hit the
hit
the 1 mil, and it looks silly if we go dead slow.
What, is it lagging? No, I'm joking.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, let's do it.
Yeah?
Let's bring it back.
I'm unplugging it. And that means
game time.
Fucking business, you lot. Business. We've dragged it out.
Time.
350 people. Obviously, when we get to the last 100, we will continue to drag it out a little bit more as well. But for now, let's just move on a little bit. Hey, big up Breed.
Yes, Breed.
Lunchly.
I know everyone's sitting there going, I'll be honest with you, I don't think he's going to join. So anyone getting their hopes up,
Lunchly.
Would this be a bad time to tell you all the
Feels like it. I'm joking, we didn't fake it, but still, like, Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Nearly
lunchly,
400
lunchly,
views,
lunchly,
though.
lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Well,
lunchly,
fuck it,
lunchly,
drag it out a
lunchly.
little bit. We're nearly hitting 400
Nah, they're
views.
coming back because they know we're about to
Nah,
smash
okay,
it.
yeah.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
I love the spam. I love it when it just goes crazy. If anyone's writing something nice and I can't see it yet, I do apologise.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
407.
Lunchly, lunchly,
Let's fucking
lunchly,
have it.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. This is the most
Beast
organically.
Games. I hope all 400 of you are watching the Beast Games tomorrow.
But no, seriously, this is the most we've had organically, like off our own
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
400 with no shout out, no nothing.
I rate it.
So,
So I appreciate all of you.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Everyone's seeing the 999. It's like, yo, they're actually going to say it a million times. Kind of regretting doing the last 500.
I'll do the last 100.
Do you actually want to do the last one?
I don't mind. I don't really not bothered.
I'm not bothered.
Lunchly, lunchly, lunchly,
If you
lunchly,
want to
lunchly,
do it,
lunchly, 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 lunchly. I'll do it.
Yeah.
Lunchly,
I did the 3 million.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Although there is 465 people watching online.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly,
Like the
lunchly,
stream, everyone.
lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Nearly 500 views, you know.
We actually have hit
Lunchly,
500
lunchly,
on there,
lunchly,
though.
lunchly, lunchly,
Might update
lunchly,
in a
lunchly,
minute.
lunchly, 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 lunchly.
Slow down. Might hit 500. Unless that one's run. No, because that's the proper YouTube
If so,
one.
500 insane.
That is crazy.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly.
We were sitting there going, maybe we'll get like 100 people watching. Maybe 2 or 3.
I said
500.
I said about 100 to 300 because I thought about the definite and shit, and I
Yeah,
thought,
yeah.
you know what, we have managed to do that.
526. Yeah.
Thank you, Eula. Lunchly,
Nearly at 6,000 views as well.
Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly, 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 lunchly. Lunchly. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
If you want, I'll let you do the last 50.
Nah, it's alright, you can do it.
Yeah? At least it's not as much pressure as the 3 million. That was hard. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
More concurrent viewers than my stream probably.
Nah, I don't know. You said you got like 600.
Maybe not the big one. That one slapped.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Big up David Silly though.
Lunchley, lunchley,
Nice.
lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Yeah,
lunchley,
it's good.
lunchley,
I'm
lunchley,
happy.
lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Are you going to say it slow? For the last like 50 to 20, probably, yeah. Really, 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 really slow.
I mean, if you want me to slow down, I can slow down a little bit.
No, get to the last, like, get to like the last 100.
Lunchley,
And then really drag it out. Because we've actually got 8 minutes until, you know, 11, so...
Lunchley, 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 lunchley,
Say it properly,
lunchley, 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 550. Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
All right.
Lunchley, 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 lunchley.
Yo.
Lunchley, lunchley, lunchley.
I didn't even see that, it went so quick.
I'm waiting for it.
Make it more dramatic before you hit high T. HUS.
We'll try it.
I'll try an edge.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly.
I hear that though,
Lunchly,
yeah.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly.
Problem is when we go Lunchly. Way 1 million boom.
Lunchly, Lunchly.
All viewers type @MrBeast in comments.
Jaw's starting to hurt from just constantly
Yeah.
opening my mouth doing that.
Potentially.
Lunchly,
Do what you want to do.
Lunchly,
Everyone can at
Lunchly,
Mr. Beast.
Lunchly,
I'm
Lunchly,
not bothered.
Lunchly, Lunchly, Lunchly. Nah, it is what it is. If he's probably not going to come back. Lunchly, 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 Lunchly,
Do my own
Lunchly, Lunchly,
outro
Lunchly,
music.
Lunchly, 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 Lunchly. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Can't have it on red. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Weather sounds bad though. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Slow down, bro.
Lunchley.
That's what someone's commented.
Lunchley. What's it that? Lunchley.
Yo. I ain't no beggar, please just help your boy. If he joins, like...
Everyone spam, I show speed versus dash time race when MrBeast joins. I am sure that I am way faster than speed. Fire, fire, fire. I ain't no beggar, PLS, just help yo boy.
I don't think he's going to join.
He's going to join, I'll be honest with you. Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
I was here. Big up Joshua Barber, big up Ben Streeter, big up Orlando, big up Lumber Logic.
Lunchley, Lunchley,
big up Jacob Messner, big up Joey Leo, big up Stormy, big up Waymo, big up Callie J, big up Griffin, big up Key Hit, big up Noella Romero, big up King Coronan, big up Pigster, big up Mbappe, big up Junie,
oh that goes fast,
big up Zhao, big up Sophia, big up KSK, big up MRKVR, big up Matthew, big up JKey1, big up Adam,
350 left.
Yo.
I appreciate that, monster.
If Mr. Beast doesn't donate, at least I did.
Legend.
Exactly.
Lunchley,
Big up, monster.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley.
Wait for it to come through.
I was going to say.
Claim the good luck here. Spam for Beast to join.
Legend.
Yeah, definitely. Big up Breed.
Lunchley, 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 Lunchley. Wait, what's that? Is it lagging? Is it lagging? 582 views. Lunchley.
I want 600.
I'd like to see 600. Lunchley.
Chat, if we could get 600 views right now, I will call Mr. Beast.
We've got more views than likes. Everybody like the stream.
We actually have got more views than likes. What's going on there?
Bots. Nah, I'm joking. It's not bots, but everyone like the stream.
600 likes, pretty please.
We're so close to 600 as well. Lunchley.
Hey!
608 instantly. Whoa.
What a legend.
Crazy.
Big up Lottie. Big
I appreciate
up
everyone
Angus,
who's just
big
like
up
the
Smile,
stream.
big up Lemon
I am with monster #ATLEC washer.
Big up
I
Goofball.
appreciate that. Big up Goofball.
I'm friends with a monster.
Lunchley. Look how fast the likes went up though. 630.
And that just means that loads of people weren't subscribed. Big up.
It means everyone's real. We ain't being botted.
Let's food.
Lunchley.
Big up.
Lunchley.
You're so close, we are.
Lunchley.
Has anything happened? No.
Lunchley.
Other than the views going
now
up.
I do feel like we
song.
have to draw this bit out. You know what I mean? Everyone with me?
Oh,
Lunchley.
100%.
Lunchley. I mean, 640 likes. It was literally on 570. I appreciate it. Genuinely crazy. Lunchley.
Nah, we don't need to turn slow mode on.
Lunchley.
Nearly 600 views.
Lunchley.
Really drag
this
out.
out. Lunchley. But I hope everyone's watching the Beast games tomorrow. I will be. Lunchley.
With your Lunchleys.
Lunchley.
Big up Liverpool fan.
Lunchley.
Hey, Evan VR, he's made a return.
Lunchley. 612 views.
Come on.
Lunchley. Yo.
At this point, if you put my link, it would do some damage.
Lunchley.
No, I'm joking. Big up Canadian Silly. To be fair, if we put the link in, it would just go.
Lunchley.
Get him missing.
Lunchley.
Big up Canadian Silly though. Subscribe to Destination Toronto if you haven't.
God is love. 1 John 4:8. Also spam W's.
Big up Logan.
Big up Logan.
Lunchley.
I appreciate you lot.
Lunchley.
This has gone
Lunchley.
better than I thought. Essentially.
Obviously, it would have been nice to get Mr. Beast back, but it is what it is. Lunchley.
Could it have gone better? Oh, yeah.
Lunchley.
But it's done better than I thought. Has KSI joined yet? No.
Lunchley.
No, he's not joined.
Lunchley.
No, I have a shout out. No.
Lunchley.
He said he'll be back when you finish.
Yo, we're on 650 views. Wait for it to update. Yo, this drawing it out malarkey's working.
Should have done this last time.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we was like...
God, we could have drawn it out for like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah. We hit 7,000 as soon as we hit it as well. Should have dragged it out. Could have probably hit 10k. Smart.
Let's just wait.
You can tell we're not live streamers that much.
Yes, flat. 650 views. Let's go,
Legend.
Let's go, Logan.
681. Yo, the views are climbing fast. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, we need to slow it. Like, get to 900. It'll look wicked on the thumbnail.
Lunchley.
Get to 900. It'll look wicked on the thumbnail.
Lunchley.
And hopefully YouTube.
Give it like 10 seconds for the thumbnail to update. It's still going up. 689.
Let us know when the thumbnail updates. Yeah.
I'm milking this. Yo.
Big up Edison.
I appreciate that, Edison.
Final
stretch.
Man. Big up Edison.
This is it.
Let's
711.
Oh my god, that's like organically as well.
Yeah,
we could get 1,000. Nah, I'm reaching.
We've got more views than likes.
You lot.
Like the stream.
More people watching than likes. Nearly more people liked and subscribed. I'm joking.
Lunchley.
No, that's crazy though. Beast Games. Mr. Beast, if you're watching, Beast Games. See what? Wow, it's going to be amazing.
Yes. Lunchley.
I didn't even see that KSK. It just went.
I just see it go. Unless it's a fat paragraph, it just sort of goes. Lunchley. I feel like I've.
Lunchley again.
Lunchley.
Right, Paul has just finished work.
What's this YouTube notification?
These guys have said my name 3 million times. Ah, it's just our video.
It's not. It's nothing great. Doesn't matter. Lunchley. Still climbing though. 726.
We can get really high numbers if we just literally edge people to the max.
You're all gonna wait. I know you're gonna wait.
It'll take 2 minutes for us, you lot.
Another done.
It is another one done.
Big up Robinson.
Lunchley.
Get to 20.
Lunchley.
Then we wait.
Draw
edge
it out.
Max. Maximum edge. Massive.
You will love it, really.
Yeah, you don't want us to hit it. As soon as we hit it, we end the stream. That's boring.
Yeah.
It's about the journey, not the end goal.
It's not the destination, it's the journey.
That's the one.
Yes.
Big up, Goofball.
Philippians 4:13 I can do all things in him that strengtheneth me. I'm glad in God, far happier than you would ever guess, happy that you're again showing such strong concern for me. Not that you ever quit praying and thinking about me.
I appreciate it.
I rate that. Yo.
Pin me late. Hell no. Hell no. But big up
me
Canadian
late.
Vasily. Big up Canadian Vasily though.
I appreciate that, Vasily.
Destination
Lunchley.
Toronto. Sorry, go.
Lunchley. Might have been bots, to be fair. Lunchly.
No.
Lunchly.
No.
Lunchly.
It's not bots.
Lunchly.
Big up Fox.
Could go for some lunchly right about now.
Yeah,
and me
if
both.
only we could get it.
I would. Lunchly. Lunchly. Lunchly.
This is crazy.
It's fun. I like it.
Crazy.
Lunchly.
700 views.
Lunchly. Everyone liked the stream. We're on 689.
700 views and we'll do another lunchly.
700 likes, you mean?
Yeah, what did I say? 700 views.
700 views.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
738.
700 likes and we'll say...
10 more likes. 10 more likes.
10 more likes and we'll do another lunchly.
You got 4 more likes. We're milking it. I love it.
You finally say lunchly 1 million times.
Indeed.
We did.
Big up Guess Who, Guess Who.
We did.
I see Fosmo's GMD. Any minute now.
Oh, what, another one?
Believe so. Maybe. Yo, Robinson! There it is.
Go, oh, 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 oh.
I like
Big
that.
up Phobos GMD.
Big up Phobos.
Did we hit
We'll
700?
wait for the member to come
we
through.
hit 700
Wait for
likes
the-
as well.
722 likes. You lot are legends.
Thank
Wait,
you.
I want to wait for the member to come through. If it'll come through.
It will come through. Must.
Legend. Big up Robertson.
It's delayed, but we allow it.
It's a little bit...
Big
you
up
know,
Robinson.
technical
Absolute
difficulty right
legend. There was a verified guy, then I just missed it in the
No,
chat.
I've just seen it.
Was it Mr. Beast or...
No.
Oh,
Next best thing, though.
next best thing, was
I
it?
can't go that far up. It's not.
Who was it, you lot? Let me know. Celebrity just joined and missed it.
I missed the celebrity. Lunchly. 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 Lunchly.
Don't go anywhere. We'll hit it in literally the next
Lunchly.
minute.
Lunchly.
I promise you.
Lunchly. Lunchly.
It's like those YouTube shorts that you see
Yeah,
where it's
yeah,
like,
yeah.
don't go anywhere, I'm about to hit it. Oh, there it is. Pop Darts parody or something.
I rate that.
Big up Pop Darts.
Lunchly. Lunchly.
Yes, Happy
Lunchley.
Chat. Yes, Best Corbin's here.
Yes, Corbin.
MVR, John Chan's, Orlando, KSK, Waymo. No, you're all there anyway. Avila.
I see you all in the chat.
Wyatt's here.
Lunchly.
Table. Logan.
Lunchley.
Waymo. Come on.
Lunchly. Yo!
Yo! What's that? Gyat? Or GG? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is that so delayed? No, it's not.
It's not. That one's alright. I think it's because that was the first one. It just like sort of...
Big up Roman.
Yeah.
Or Caleb.
Yeah. I rate that. Lunchly. 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 I'll probably never get a moment like this, so I'm dragging
Listen,
this.
the last time we had 700 views was about 3 million Mr. Beasts ago. Long ass
Lunchley.
fucking time ago.
Lunchly. 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 Lunchly.
If I see a dynamic live somewhere, it'd be nice.
Lunchly.
Yo.
Yo.
What a massive journey this has been.
This has been a massive journey.
Massive, you're
But do you know
right.
what else is massive?
Imagine if we had Lunchly.
Imagine if Mr. Beast joined the stream. Lunchly.
Bum,
Lunchly.
bum, bum,
Lunchly.
bum, bum, bum.
Lunchly.
I'm massive.
Lunchly. Lunchly. Lunchly.
Actually, so hard to read the chat.
Oh yeah, you can't read the chat. I see some names that stand out.
The odd one.
Lunchly.
Yeah, you realise how hard it must be to read.
Lunchly.
It looks easier to read on there than it does on mine.
Yeah. No,
Yes, Guardian Labs.
It just goes for it.
Yes, Void Scripts. Yes, Pizza.
Lunchly.
Yes, Adam
Lunchly.
MVR, Narian.
We are 25
Sweet
away.
Puppy.
25.
Bum, 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 bum,
Lunchly.
bum, Jackal, did you see the new KSI song? I did. It looks pretty good.
I thought it sounded pretty good.
Just finish it already. That's what it was. That's what we were thinking.
That's what you want, but it's better to draw it out. Can't rush perfection.
I know you don't want to leave because we're gonna hit it in literally any minute now, and you don't want to be not see it. Do you know what I mean?
You'll be missing out if you leave now.
I've got you really. Hook, line, and sinker. Could stop right here, and you'd all just be like,
To be fair, I might go on a be right back and get some food.
Do you want to get some food?
What are you thinking?
Yeah.
Finish this after we've had some Mackies.
Yeah.
Lunchly. Any of your lot's fingers hurting from
Hey,
spamming?
Paul's in the chat.
He's made it.
Come on. Yes, Lonnie
Gaming. I've seen it. Lunchly. What would you all do if we just stopped now and just said we ain't going to hit that million?
I don't know, but the chat's moving absolutely.
I don't know. I can't actually tell if anyone says anything. I think it's all just copy and pasted messages.
It is.
Lunchly. Lunchly. 15 away.
Logan Paul! Yo, go up!
Hey.
Oh shit!
I'm pinning it.
It's gonna be glorious! Oh, what a legend! Come on!
I feel like we can actually end the.
Oh, okay,
now.
that's sick.
Do it, Logan Paul. Legend. That's pretty good. I like that.
That's hot. That's
Lunchly. Now I feel like I can't draw it out too much.
Mate, that is mad. Let's hit this bad boy. Does someone say something again? Nah. This chat's moving rapid.
We're lagging.
Logan, get Jimmy.
I'm sure he's a busy man. Big up goofball. Let's just hit it now.
Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, that's made it all worth it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Lunchly.
My keen eyes, I spotted that.
Lunchly.
In a fast moving chat.
Lunchly.
Want to say it at the same time?
Do you want to take the keyboard? You do the last one.
No, I was just gonna say it at the same time.
Oh, yeah, but then it might look cringy.
Oh, okay, you just say
No, it's fine.
No, because I do hear that.
No, but I know what you're saying. You know, you probably want to say it as well.
I've ruined it.
No, because now it's ruined it if I do it.
It's gonna be a glorious moment. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lunchly. Didn't even say it.
Yeah, because I just thought I'd let you do the last one. 1 million.
Let's go, champ. Come on.
I rate that.
No music, so it's a little bit dead. But...
Yeah. We done it.
Come on.
1 million.
Nearly 1,000 views. Holy
that is mad.
Shit.
I thought we peaked at about 700. I thought that's it. What? 1,000?
That is crazy.
You're all legends. I appreciate everyone joining.
Logan Paul came back. That is so cool. Worked out in the end.
Big up Logan Paul. If he's still lurking.
He's watching.
When's Lunchly coming to the UK?
All thought process just goes out the window.
Dipped. It does, doesn't it?
Ah.
I was gonna lag it out, but
nah, that went perfect. Paul came in.
GG's.
Big up Crosshair. I
appreciate that, mate.
Nah, that was perfect.
Legend. Feel a little bit like, oh shit, Logan Paul joined. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but imagine if we'd have missed that.
Oh, I wouldn't really miss that.
No, it's so weird.
Congrats.
Big up
Appreciate it, Jaden. Yeah,
Legend.
man.
822 views as well. Everyone fancy liking the stream?
Yes, Lit Levy.
Big up Lit Levy.
Yo, start resting.
1M is massive. And you know what else is massive?
No taper fade. Start resting, man. What a legend. Wait for it to pop through.
Yeah, no, I'll wait. Bit delayed. It will come through in a minute. Start resting. You haven't wasted it.
Peace games.
Let's go 00001 M Lunchley Jack and Will W big up bras.
Big up
Big up
Star
Star
Arrested.
Arrested. Oh,
Everyone,
mate.
make sure you're watching
So
the Beast
sick.
games tomorrow.
Grab your feastables. Grab your lunchless.
We had a whole plan.
Yeah,
it,
that went
it
out
goes
the
out the
window,
window
I'm not
when
gonna
you
lie.
actually get to it.
Ah, that is so cool.
I
It
appreciate
worked
everyone
out in the
joining.
end. Yes.
Legends.
Big up, guess who? Guess who?
Why did it not work but spam med W's?
I have no idea.
I'm not
Hey,
sure. Yo,
Buzztex.
Buzztex.
Oh, you lot are the goats.
Legends.
Paul's
Paul,
doing
I
it as
appreciate
well.
that, Paul.
What the hell?
We tried to lag it out so you could see it, Paul.
That was well worth the lag out.
As a wise man once said, Caleb is just violating him.
Violating him.
Hmm.
Big up, Caleb.
Big up, Caleb. I'll wait for them all to play through before we scoot.
You deserves this. Logan and KSI get you money eat out haha.
Nah, but I appreciate Buzztex.
Big up Buzztex.
What a legend. Wait for it. The man, the myth, with no face cam.
Big up.
Definitely
Big
need
up,
to get a
Paul.
face cam, Paul.
You do, you do. It's coming soon. Yeah, that's mad. Go fuck yourself.
Nah, yeah, you're a knobhead.
Mr. Beast is a fraud, his money is fake.
Thank you for your money, though. Your money is
Weirdo.
real.
What a fucking loser.
What a loser. He'll be watching Beast games, though.
Yeah. I mean,
Logan,
it's already
hard work your magic, get these lads on the Beast games.
It's done. It's
they've already been
finished.
filmed, you know.
Big up Harry, though.
But I appreciate it, Harry. Legend.
It's also Beast
Oh, yeah.
games. Paul's come back with round 2. I ain't getting no face cam, yeah. Uncle Caesar is watching. Well, big up Uncle
Big up
Caesar.
Uncle
Caesar
Caesar.
is watching. SXCXR on YouTube.
Legend.
What a legend. He's watching us. I appreciate it, mate.
Just waiting for Paul to come through.
Fuck
the face cam.
Yeah, what a fuck.
F the face cam.
You need one, Paul.
I know you're gonna get
You
one
need one.
soon. Stop capping. Alright.
Right. Been a pretty good stream. Not
Yeah,
sure
it's
when
hard
we'll
because
come
I
back.
can't read the chat because it just
No,
moves
I know,
absolutely
I know.
way too quick.
I'll try my best.
Congrats, guys.
I
Appreciate
appreciate
it, John.
that, John.
Jack and Will.
Trying to get a
did
message
they
card,
never
put a
let me
few
down?
so I can
No.
see it.
Congrats. Big up the real Oxalotti James. Ah, butchered your name, but I know who you are, do you know what I mean? Big up
Oh,
Untitled
big up
User.
Untitled User. I
You
see
lads
what's up.
made a packet.
You did it. Smiley face.
I
There was
appreciate
never
it.
any doubt.
Nah, we
Said
were
Mr.
always
Beast 3
going to do
million
it.
times.
innit?
1 million lunchleys is nothing.
But you finally did it. It was inevitable. Right. This is the awkward part.
This is the
Because that
awkward
one I
part.
just wait around for too long. Slow mode. That could be possible. I could hear that.
I can whack slow mode on.
Big up, another challenge completed. Like we
It
said,
is.
the next challenge is to keep this channel alive, which is going to be the hardest one of them all. Mr. Beast. 2 million next. Woohoo. No chance. No chance.
Done
I
3
appreciate
million,
it,
Mr.
Spencer,
Beast.
man.
That's too much.
Big up, lads. It's been a journey. Big up, Narian.
It's been alright.
Do you want to put slow
It's
mode
pretty
on?
good. Do you want me to?
Yeah, and then everyone
will
all the
stop
mods stop
spamming,
spamming, and then I can actually read people.
Oh, that's on customization, isn't it? Yeah. What do you reckon, like 20 seconds?
5 seconds.
5 seconds, alright.
There we go.
Slow mode is on, so we should be able to read the chat. We did do it. Big up,
Stormy. What a bunch of legends. Big up, massive love to you, lads. Well done. Big up, King Cronin.
Appreciate that, Cronin.
Still moving rapid, to be fair.
It is, to be fair.
I was here.
10
big
seconds.
Big up, Waymo. No, because it's just different people. It wouldn't make a difference. Big up, Will.
Yeah, it's still hard to
Hello,
read.
Kitty Bat. That's actually Vo. Big up, Stormy. W, lads.
I appreciate that,
Big up,
Lottie.
Dalton. Big up, Lottie. Yo, congrats. I was waiting for the slow mode. Big up, Happy Jack.
It's not really doing anything.
Don't make it.
Yeah, why are you making it awkward,
Logan
Breed?
Paul donate.
Nah, don't
He
listen to it.
donated,
Don't listen to
donated
it.
loads, Breed.
Yes.
Don't make it like.
Don't be like that. Congrats, Jack, and well, I appreciate that, AJC. Ah, there we go.
Bye, guys.
Slow
Got to
right
go.
down.
No worries,
Slow
John.
right down.
We're gonna go in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon.
I'm gonna. Yes, I'm not reading that. It's weird.
Very strange.
Big up Smile. Big up Wall Pops.
Big up Vaporize.
Big up Rover Knights. Big up Cali
Big up
J.
Wall Pops.
Fucking does. Big up Huge Tree. Huge Tyree. My bad. Her Tyree.
It's her Tyree. He joined. He donated earlier.
You lot have made my year, if not decade.
Brucia.
Trust me, I've still got your wallpaper. Do you know what I mean?
Same.
It's goated.
To be fair, that's something I should have asked Thingy when he was on the stream. I should have said, "Are you fighting Conor McGregor?"
Yeah, that would have been good.
I should have asked that. We're doing good.
What if you
Very
just
good.
turned around and gone, no, mate, of course I'm not fighting Conor McGregor.
Yeah, but it's all over Twitter, isn't it?
Logan said you guys are my heroes. No, he didn't.
Was it the other Logan?
Oh, right.
Not Logan Paul.
Sorry, Logan. Ah, he put... I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Oh,
You
he
guys are
did
my
say that.
heroes.
Oh, mad. So we missed quite a few of his messages.
The chat was going absolutely rapid. Big up Logan Paul.
Oh, yeah,
though.
I appreciate that, Logan.
Mate, that might be
I
my
think
new live stream.
you might not be here, to be fair. I don't think
You guys are my heroes. What a fucking legend.
I like that.
That was actually sick.
That's mental, though. We only managed to see one of them.
Respect on him for coming back, though. Like, genuinely.
Yeah. I rate that.
I knew he'd come back.
That is mental. I'm just gonna hide that guy.
Right.
I wouldn't miss this, man. I appreciate everyone that's joined. 395 views is still crazy. Like, bear in mind, every milestone we've hit this, like, challenge has only been, what, 70 at most? So, nearly 400 views still. I rate it. See you in a bit, Wakanda. What are you doing?
I just said that.
You're trying to violate me?
No, you twat. I said...
Oh, yeah.
So I'm not wanting to...
Oh, I don't want to milk it too much. We
Drag
milked
it
it
out,
up until
stick
that
it around.
point. Now we've finished it.
I'm happy. I appreciate every
I
single
appreciate
one of you for
everyone
watching.
that's joined, like the
Genuinely.
stream.
We probably won't be watching the Beast games. We were watching it, but we're not
Yeah,
going
I'll
to
be
be live
watching it,
streaming
but I won't live stream it. There'll be more entertaining
just
people to watch.
because we are boring. So
You won't get much of a reaction from us.
Yeah. See you lads, I'm going to make a community post, if not a short. I look
I'll
forward
read
to
that.
seeing all of them, I'm not going to lie. Smash it
check
in the
them out.
Discord as well so I can actually see it.
Yeah. Let us know when you've done it. Enjoy my 2 quid. I will monster. I'll buy a monster with it. Good job for 1 mil. I appreciate that, Kooky Main. When are you gonna do it again? We ain't. I feel like
Hey.
we've done it.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, cool.
That's good, that's good.
No, that's good. You're insane. Bye, Jack and Will. See you in a bit, Chunky Sausage.
Alright.
Right.
You get
Rather than
you get it
dragging
all
it-
ready,
yeah,
like
yeah.
link and everything. Obviously,
Rather than
I can
dragging
end
it
the stream.
all out. Rather than dragging it all out, I appreciate everyone that's watched. It's been pretty good.
Also, before we go, I don't want anyone sat here being like, yo, Mr. Beast said he'd be back and he's not come back.
Yeah, he's a busy guy at the end of the day.
Very busy guy. Also,
he's got Beast games coming out tomorrow. Last thing on his mind was
this could be actually better for us because now he's got to come back eventually. Do you know what I mean? If he doesn't come back now, he'll come back.
Who knows what could
later
happen?
date.
Who knows what could happen?
You know what I mean? You might be seeing us in a new video sometime soon. Hold on, he's ringing me again. Yo, yes, Jimmy, my guy, yes. New challenge video. I'll be there. All right, bye now. Logan Paul was in the background as well. Joking. But seriously, you got the link ready.
It's not the end of the world. It's pretty good. The fact that we got him at the day 5.1.
Logan came back, so you know what Logan's going to do? He's going to go tell Mr. Beast. And then it just goes up in the world. He's like, yo, you missed it. It was glorious, Jimmy. But we're going to probably get Mackey's or something.
Yeah.
Because they're the only thing open at this time. But it's been sick. Million smashed.
I hope
easy
everyone
peasy.
enjoys
Made
Christmas.
It look easy.
Make sure you watch the Beast games.
Tyson Fury fight
versus Usyk.
It's going to be sick.
Sick fight.
No kebab, not open. It's half 11.
Well, it is open actually. But I don't fancy
McDonald's. Go to McDonald's. Fair play though, lads. Enjoy the Mackies. We will do.
We will do.
Big
Hopefully you get that
everybody.
update done soon, KSK.
Smashed it, boys. Yeah.
No, I appreciate that.
You guys going to quit streaming?
We're still going to do the couple of live streams, but I think we're going to focus more on like videos.
I mean, don't be surprised if tomorrow we're sat here going, "Hey, Beast game, let's watch it."
Yeah.
So you know
that could happen.
Who knows?
We might stream.
Who knows
Beast
what will
games.
happen? But we want to focus on videos and vlogs. So let's do that.
Yes.
You want to smash?
Yes.
We're gonna raid an up and coming streamer.
I need everyone to go in there and tell him he needs a face cam.
One thing that he could upgrade is his face cam, and I'm a massive fan of him for a while now. His name's Dynamic Live, or some people may call him Paul. Go into his stream and just tell him, wish him a happy birthday, wish him a Merry Christmas, but also tell him to get a face cam.
Get a face cam.
Get a face cam.
Everyone go raid. We're gonna end the stream.
Go
now,
raid
anyway.
Paul. All of you. His name's Paul, but it's Dynamic Live. Really good guy.
Go
One of our
raid him.
mods.
Tell him we're.
Tell him to get
he
a
needs
face
to get
cam.
A face cam. And yes,
That's nice.
Yes,
Look
like
at him.
that.
He's just loading up his game. He's gonna shoot himself. He's gonna shoot himself.
Oh wait, hold on. Is he even live?
Oh no. He's live. Otherwise, people won't be able to comment.
Yeah, no. Oh,
Yeah. Tell him to get a face cam.
Everyone spam face cam.
Oh, look at that. That's glorious. That's glorious.
I need to hear his reaction. Oh, he's listening to us as well.
Start watching us. Start watching us.
Don't watch us.
I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Right, start watching us. I will end the stream so we can't watch us no more. But spam his link in again multiple times.
I've been watching you the whole time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
bet.
you knew it was coming.
Right, spam. Enter. Right, you lot.
Right, it's been an absolute pleasure as always.
In case we don't see you. Good afternoon, good evening, good night.
It's up to 40 views. I like that. I like that.
Peace out, you lot.
Legends. Right.
Speak to you soon, lads. Yeah, no worries, way man.
See you in a bit, you lot.
Peace out,
It's been a
brothers.
pleasure.
Maybe one day.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.